최고. Here we go. 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 최고. 최고. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Mamma mia! Let's go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Yahoo!
What up? What up? How was that run though? How was that run though? Chat. He's schmoving though. You guys know it to be true. What up? Sub 20. Sub 20 one day. One day. I'll get a sub 20. Yo, Nas, thank you for the raid. W Nas. Good luck today, gamer. Thank you for the 464 million viewer raid. Good luck today, gamer. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. I'm just getting all the bots up and running. What up? Type DSC. Start the DSC. What up, new time chatters? M. Brandenburg. I think you subbed yesterday. 4251. Sub yesterday. OP3 Blake, thank you for the brand new tier 1 25 minutes ago. Hopefully you enjoyed that that run, OP3 Blake. Oncade, thank you for the 9 months prime. DSC! Stop ignoring proverb. Your mustache looks 0.3 to 0.5 millimeters longer than yesterday. Yeah, it probably is. You're pretty jacked. Thank you. PB or no for Gamba? I think that in the context of the Gamba, they were probably saying, did I beat the time that was showing on the splits? And I did. So I would say it was a yes. $255 streaks today? Goalie Sam with a 5-5. Don't read Proverbs message. Okay, sounds good. One segundo, chat. Sorry, I just, you know, have hard work to do. Is the has the stream started? Doing like non-countdown things. Yes, it has. And Jaunt is talking.
Gentlemates and KC, but at the end of today we might look back and think KC Gentlemates look like the best two teams, depending on what we see from Vitality and NIP. Right. So those are the two teams that Man City lost to. Not bad teams to lose to. If you could dodge one of them, maybe they can make a top 4.
That's the key thing, is not having to play those teams in these brackets, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Let's jump to another series here. CJ, you were mentioning Magnifico as well. Let's talk about them a little bit as well. They faced off against Vitality. We wondered if they could continue taking down some of the top ranks in the region, but they just fell short of this one.
And it looked good early.
No longer 0 viewers.
In this series,
fixed.
Vitality called
saved.
And then won 3 games on the
all right, chat. What's going on?
Obviously,
what's going on?
Were the talking point of the event after that Friday, taking down KC.
How are we doing today?
Your top 2 teams from Europe, from Open 1, from the kickoff LAN. And they kind of kept that form, but Vitality
pooping? No, Chad. Surely we're done with that.
Happened because then they just lifted.
No longer do we need to joke
Sachs
pooping.
Clearly got the guys locked in, and Hugo as well. And Magnifico probably deserved the game 7. It was close, but yeah, huge win for Vitality.
I mean, it's one of the advantages of the big all.
Playing in the snow in Florida? You're about to head to the grocery store, but it's snowed in? Wait, are you guys both in the same place? Looking real fine today? Thank you, thank you.
If you're struggling on the pitch, you have someone to
Can Jack finally beat Jorius? No! No. Are you having a blessed day? I think so. I had a great Mario run. Chat, I did a little bit of Mario practice today before my Mario run. And who would have known? Practicing is very helpful.
To see the person who's probably synonymous, at least, with our esport at the moment, winning, doing what he does best.
He's saying that you looked bad yesterday. Thank you. That's the kind of mentality I need to have. You should watch Zapato's montage after stream if there's a break.
Yeah, around him.
Zapatos released the montage. I'm sure he uploaded it with copyright-free music, right?
Zen talked about in his interview that they had some things to work on. They had some adjustments over the break because we saw a little bit of a slow start compared to what they are on paper. Do you feel like they're here now, or a little bit more to go?
I think the vibes are great. I know, obviously, Exotic and Zen are great mates. You could see Stizzy as well in the interview yesterday, Leaf, just causing absolute chaos and havoc behind Zen. So I think the vibes are high. I'm still not fully convinced that this is the right group of 3 players to take a world championship out just yet. So I'm not fully convinced, no. But they look okay.
Okay, well, let's talk about another team that was... Johnny mentioned KC Ninjas and Pajamas in a grand.
I thought we all gave up on that CR stuff.
Team that I think needs to be in that talk too, Johnny. They went up against GK yesterday.
What's CR?
And honestly look.
Chat, can we all agree no inside jokes today? Not a single inside joke. Isn't that fair?
Talk to me through this series, John.
Surely that's fair.
Yeah, very impressive stuff from Gentlemates GK.
Oh, copyright.
In Regional 1.
Did we give up on that? We gave up on that for NA watch parties. NA watch parties of team streams. Because for some reason, every single NA team is just bumping copyrighted music. But
just full control out of the mates before GK could
you
really
give up on it on a VOD by VOD basis, I would say.
Too much of an advantage. And yeah, if coming into this event, if there's one team that we think we could maybe have a good crack at KC, why not these guys who beat them in the off season?
What am I going to talk about today?
Cole, why not?
The games? I don't know.
There is no reason. Yeah, no.
The games? Make a new inside joke? For just this stream.
Of the Rlcs 2026 season now, Gentlemates, and it was a completely dominant performance against GK yesterday. A GK that they just sort of looked a bit sad, CJ. Like, it's a team that when they were put together, you're thinking this is the most likable, most likable teams Rocket League's ever had, but there's not a lot of smiles there on their face cams.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure.
Or speak you life away like a real unk.
For sure. And, I think individually they're slumping, and it's.
You work at Sprouts. You're a lowly deli clerk until I can get my ass back to finish school. Hey, I can't have you talking down about yourself like that. I'm sorry.
Pretty much everyone on the pitch. I think Joyo was.
There's nothing lowly about you.
But even he didn't have a fantastic game, and you could see Jack was pretty upset with how he played. So.
Beatable is the future of Rocket League. Can you give us your best dad joke?
We love them, just not on the pitch right now.
I don't have any.
That's the thing too.
I don't have any on deck, you know.
These games, you're gonna have a little bit of rust to shake
Can we do a
off,
marbles,
too.
please? We have 2 DSCs, so that's not quite enough. Sorry.
So why don't we jump over to our progressive top 5 plays of our European Open
7 per hour
Saturday.
is of course the
Johnny, why don't you
rule.
start us off at number 5?
All right, top 5.
Yeah, we talked a lot about Man City there, so let's take a look at one of their plays. Demo off the ball, little delayed center coming out of tempo, but look at the tempo continuing to get the physical plays going as he centers it towards a teammate. He was getting a ton of assists in this matchup. A really big problem for KC. They couldn't figure out how to deal with him. But he's got the on-the-ball mechanics. He's got the off-the-ball physical plays. Good goal there from Manchester City.
It's not about goals, though. Let's have a look on the other side. We talked about GK struggling, but maybe if they'd scored this, something would have worked for them. But Gentlemates.
Oh my goodness, that barely feels like a highlight though. I guess that's a pretty nice save. I take it back. That second one though, he forced it straight into Jack. Oh,
ridiculous. That's crazy.
What do you call a camel with no humps?
They've managed to do that, but we're back to Man City once again, and a little
a camel with no humps. A dog. That one was pretty nice. This one was nasty.
I'd say at the end, the ball was absolutely in, but I love the reset. Rips it across left. One more, and a little one.
That was only number 3 because that was a pretty good play.
Oh, that's involving 2 players. Let's go solo this time. Nas all by himself.
Yes.
I mean, you could say Oski's helping him out, but nah, he had it covered himself. Full court, Diaz style, 1 touch. An extra on there, flip reset after a couple, and then so much power from that one. And then Seiko didn't stand a chance.
And number 1, not just a great 1v3 play out of Juicy, but a very important one.
Why do we have Madge Clap? Should we get rid of it?
This really turned it around in KC's favor.
What do you think about good plays?
Mid-series.
I think they're great.
Ceiling play with
That's right, you heard it here
Juicy.
first. I think good plays are great.
Well, hey, let's hope they can amp it up even more here on Championship Sunday. This is where you really want to lock it in as you try to win this Open.
Chat, can you guys amp it up on Championship Sunday?
The world a little bit though before we dive into the specifics of our European matches today and take a glance at some of the other regions that have been finalizing some of their brackets. Let's start off with MENA then. Let's take a look at the bracket here and
MENA
and go to Johnny on this one. Can you walk us through what we saw in the MENA bracket?
Oh, it's the final we all expected, but
saw a
not the
couple
easiest
scares.
journey to get there. If you look top left of the bracket, Falcons went game 7.
We saw a lot of pooping.
R8 really could have beaten them there in the 6th game of the series. They were at double match point, couldn't get the job done. And then Twisted Minds went game 7 with Alyom. So not an easy road to the final.
And
for
both
favorites.
teams
Do get to the final,
started
Falcons win it.
pooping.
So this time it's Falcons who win. Both of them have won 1 each, come second once each. So going into regional 3.
I think I might have
It's
said
all
it slightly
aligned
differently
for
if I was
seeding.
on the broadcast, but it's basically what happened.
As well, they had lost a match over in Group B. That was the one where Monkey Moon's PC was struggling, so they had to dig deep themselves. But yeah, good to see Falcons playing well. I mean, Charlie tweeted out saying, I think of his exact words, that they are not even at half of their potential so far. So we'll see about that. Exactly. He's going to get doubly as good, CJ. Do you back him?
No, they're definitely not getting doubly as good. That is ridiculous. He's probably got 5-10% perhaps to improve on. But he did say Feer that he's figured these guys out. They figured out their play style, Drully with the Twins, and he's locked in. And so far, I mean, he's come true to his word. They've taken down Twisted Minds, who really have had the better of them throughout the offseason and Open 1. And now it's game on. I love the fact that they're going for maximum entertainment as
How
well,
do you
Johnny.
say
They want the
constipation in
OP3 to
German?
be for all the chocolates.
Yeah, this is it's setting up to be a brilliant.
How do you
regional
say
three for MENA.
what in
We get
German?
another grand final to
Constipation?
these teams, despite the fact that there are other teams and other players in MENA who are
9.
stepping up to give these guys.
Can I
a
use the
challenge.
inside jokes from other
I mean,
streamers?
we all
Yes,
see
chat. You can
the-
bring all your other
the
inside
in a row
jokes.
From these world-class
I would say
players.
aboba
Quick
is one
question for you
that
guys, and,
we don't really
before
use
the
here.
next region is, yesterday
Far
we
from
did a
poopin'.
World Championship contenders.
Far from
Teams within
poopin'.
greatest 10 from each region. And Gibbs did this region. He did MENA.
Sir Chris of Spades, how's it feel to be King of the Marbles? You feeling good?
Falcons is the #1 seed. I don't think it's unreasonable, but do you guys also back that given what we saw from this bracket? Are there any objections?
Saying #1 seed at the moment is a bit premature. Saying that they've got the highest potential and that they could be #1 over the course of a few weeks or a few months makes more sense to me. But I think that's jumping ahead. Maybe Johnny or CJ will disagree.
Well,
No,
he's
but yeah, it's close. So I guess they're 1 now after winning, but
Drop
the
with
season,
power,
sure, why
good
not?
morning.
I think it's very, very plausible that they
Good
grow more
morning.
throughout the season than Twisted Minds do,
Double.
'cause they've-
They'll double.
Yeah, they've started. Yeah, double.
Chat, can somebody subscribe?
I mean, I think they're playing terribly, so I'm with
Chad, I
you,
hate to be
Ollie.
that guy,
I think
but-
they've easily got 50% of the vote there. But yeah, we're predicting the world seed.
somebody
so
subscribe?
I think it's fair
Yeah,
enough. I don't
fair
think.
enough.
I think Gibbs trying
I'm
to say
testing
that he was
something,
going
okay?
out on a limb and putting Falcons at 1 is
I'm just
probably more
testing
crazy
something.
because I think it's pretty safe.
We said he's going out on a limb. Come on now.
Yeah.
Whoa, Johnny got cut in half.
Of all time, I mean, the Falcons are gonna win.
You love to be that guy? No, I hate to be that
15
guy.
degrees centigrade temperature on that take there. Let's move on.
Anybody have a prime?
C bracket here, and I think our expert Cole, you know this region very well, right? Oh no, it's CJ, right?
Guys, over here, guys.
Fear is just that guy at Fear +2.
5 hours ago of our OCE Open at #2. and
Chat, what if I
it was
told
an
you that
advantage.
if
The
you
return
subscribe,
to the
Shadow
top
will say,
wildcard
Louis.
They dropped to
Then would you do it?
Final, which was a bit of a big upset considering we were talking about.
Maybe I can
wildcard
make a little
being
trade
perhaps
here.
the #5 team in the world, or a 5 to 8 team based on the World Championships. They came out a little bit slow, went over to FIFA E, came back into Open 2 2026 first event, and got their revenge. Did it in style, Banana Head rocking that wildcard decal with his red cowboy hat as well, going for the full Western.
See, this I like. That's a good car. His previous clown cars I didn't really love, but like that's like a clearly a stylish car.
Beautiful finishes there. Here we go.
Use your Prime, but no note it. You got to share it.
Well done.
Refresh your screen and then share it.
But yeah, it's good to see Wildcard back on top. Torsos continuing to win absolutely everything.
It looks like a couple people who did have 2 months or 3 months.
The OC representative CJ Wildcard. Obviously, they've just won this event, but they lost the one before.
Hold.
Yeah,
Wait for it,
you just
chat.
never know with OCE. We were kind of joking on the broadcast. Obviously, Power now and Wildcard both level on points. Both of them have won an Open, and then probably.
Fee Rays, they did 2 months Prime, by the way.
Both ranked team win the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
Expecting it to be big
Screams
again,
World.
but yeah, very similar.
Wayne's
to the
World,
team
they did 2 months
region,
Prime.
Coming down to that final Open, but obviously the difference with OCE is that we've only got 1 spot, so it's not just the first seed for an
Right.
international representation. It's the lone international spot.
Let
Playing
me
well,
help
so
you
very
out.
exciting. Make sure
Yeah, if you
tune
just
in
go ahead and declare
for
Rocket League for me really quick.
Well, the last region we can look at here. Are they
Rocket
I think
League.
They're all wrapped up now here.
Thank you.
League.
And what went on there, Cole? I know you were watching so intently on this.
Yeah, as you say, it wasn't too long ago. I was in my rehearsals. Young Pro Leaf X more, thank you very much. You can see there, Project Dela Cruz winning that grand final in the end.
Rum on top, they did 8 months Prime.
Expected, but it's even further ahead of Ground Zero. They won 4-2 in the first Open.
Maybe it has to be a tier 1.
This Open. I'm just looking at the goal scoring results there. On the first
Say my name, nerd, month 8. Thank you, Rum on tap.
Cruz absolutely destroying everyone. So Sphinx and Kevin.
Who knows? It could need a tier 1.
Johnny, looking every bit like the players that we want to see from this region.
Yeah, interesting to see that, well, our expected #2 team coming into the season, Project Dela Cruz winning isn't a surprise, but we thought that, Cash moving over there to APAC would elevate Max and Farlash to #2. Hasn't been the case as Ground Zero make the finals and yeah, do lose. But yeah, it really does seem like it's just a fight for second place right now with Project De La Cruz being.
Can someone toss Urna into declare?
Catalysm and Sphinx.
There's only one person who can declare right now. It's the King of the Marbles. Circus of Spades.
Yeah, and again,
What's the mechanical error that gives his TTS a stroke over certain phrases? It's an AI voice trained on Shadow.
That seed pulling in through for APAC. But right now, the only team that is actually locked in for Boston, at least, is KC. And we expect probably on the road they'll find a way to lock into Worlds as well. But KC, the only team, everything else is open right now. Ninjas and Pajamas
Wasn't very exciting. Did the Prime sub cooldown get longer, or is it Twitch scamming me? It should just be a month. I think you get it every month. That'd be crazy if they changed the cooldown.
And then NIP will clinch that spot. So keep an eye on that journey, and we'll, if you're not keeping an eye, we'll talk about it. So you at least hear us saying that. And if you want to join us in Boston, make sure to grab your tickets and join us for some exciting action. If you like K Corp, I know you're going to be there. There's going to be fans at least every single one of these events. There'll be some form of the blue wall there, but you can grab your tickets at rl.gg/Boston 2026 tickets to join us. You know what, Cole? Even if you're not there, I want to see you in the blue wall. I remember back in season 5, you guys were the guys that started everything. You and Stumpy. How are you not in the blue wall now, continuing that?
I mean, if we went into the blue wall, me and Stumpy, and we said, all right, guys, we've got a chant to do, you know, and did some silly British chant, they'd look at us like,
alive.
Get out of here. No, they've got their own. They're absolutely fine on their own without me and Stumpy. Yeah, they're fine.
That's good. Hey, well, hopefully you guys can join us here. Before we get to the games, though, I want to have one last bit of fun here. I really enjoyed the kickoff LAN. I want to remember it one last time and get into some were you watching. I want to see if you guys remember what happened there, if you were lost in how much fun you were having and forgot everything. It was just a flash. So I got 3 questions for you.
Make them play the game. 10 minutes, 34 seconds. Better question: does Shadow spaz out on the league of Rocket League, or does it need the whole Rocket League?
Refuse to have whiteboards. So go down the line. Just give me your answers.
Sometimes League
what you think
increases the chance.
This out Major League.
Start with the coin. That's an integral part.
The more words you put, the less likely that it will die. So try just Major League with nothing
By
else.
spinning and falling off of the desk. Who did the coin switch to? What team did the coin switch and eventually pick?
Can
this.
I go first?
Yeah, well,
Major
we can go
League.
along the line here. Yeah, we'll start with CJ.
No, CJ.
I'm gonna go first. So with the knowing that these guys might copy me if it's right, but I think it was Vitality it switched to when it toppled over into the second.
It's interesting you said that. I remember it being yellow, so in my mind it's Nip.
Okay, so we have a Vitality
okay,
Ninjas and Pajamas.
I'll say Vitality as well.
Okay.
Man. I think it was Vitality.
I'll claim half a point by saying it was yellow if it was Vitality.
Okay, I don't think you get to make that rule. Well, why don't we take a look at the answer?
This is Rocket League.
Let's take a look.
This is Rocket League.
I don't see a Nip.
I see a
I don't see a
Vitality.
nip on there.
Please flick to the right side.
Genji. No.
What a moment.
That was such a great moment. A little psych out, some theatrics from the coin there. So 1 point each for Johnny and CJ. I'm sorry, Cole.
And half?
No. No.
It doesn't actually make any difference to the rest of the score.
You didn't get it right here. Let's move on to question number 2. In the North American bracket, and CJ, you have to answer last here. CJ was shocked, aghast, in disbelief that the fan vote was so low for Shopify against SSG. What was the percentage vote that chat had voted that sent him off?
What was the percentage?
You were
for
staring
Shopify?
directly at it, CJ.
The percentage for Shopify. What was the chat
the
for?
first number.
Yeah, what
Sorry,
was
chat.
What percentage did Shopify get?
I'll say 27. 27.
27. Okay, Cole.
I'll go 33. Or 30.
33. CJ, do you
It's in the
remember what
20s.
number you were looking at?
It's in the 20s. I think it was 27 as well. So
What is
No
this?
way.
I'm gonna say it could be 28.
Well, let's find out. That's true.
Chat, I don't know why I can't do it.
He was
I'm giving up.
looking at it.
Whoa, what's going on?
Okay, he was wandering around. He was just lost. Coin was doing its thing. Fan vote comes in.
He looks good.
25.
We're close.
Loved your reaction, CJ. That was.
You love when Fear pretends to do work?
I'm sure it went up to 27 at some point.
I wasn't pretending. Alias saved the 21 months prime.
What if it's 33?
I don't know.
For some reason, my
One more to go.
AI coding cannot
Two
figure
here
out
to,
getting like a
because we have
subscription
high ratings from
handler.
CJ and Johnny here.
so I can do stuff on subscription,
Developed a
which I really want to
ritual
do.
at the kickoff land when they were
He
celebrating.
pretends to do work when he's mad at
And
chat.
describe
L vibe
that
coding. The
celebration.
vibes are just not vibing hard
They did it
enough.
twice after their wins. It's a very distinctive
You
celebration.
can help. Hey, listen. If someone knows,
describe
someone
it
knows
for me?
what to point me to, like I see, I see, you know, the APIs, webhooks that we're supposed to be able to hook up into. I've Googled it, found them, tried it. I mean, I just can't
And then
get it to work in practice.
And then Juicy wept with joy.
Close.
I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Do you think you got it, CJ? I think
Chat,
I
we're
got
one
it.
sub away from marbles.
No, I don't have it.
CJ, do you want to try it then? If Johnny thinks he has it?
Okay, I saw a lot of 6-7s happening from Vatira, so I'm gonna
That's
say
true.
there was something involved with that.
Major
but I
Rocket
can't
League.
remember.
I'm with you on that. You're right, but I don't know what that means. So I'm gonna say that it's not that, and it's actually when they were polishing Extra's bald head.
Close. That was the heart of it. Unfortunately, I don't think any of you guys really got it. Let's take a look at this strange ritual. It was the huddle hip twist.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Oh, that was so subtle. Holy, imagine remembering
I
that.
was like, I don't remember that at all.
That is insanely subtle.
That's cool. That's cool.
They did polish Extra's head though. I didn't dream that though, did I? I think that did happen.
No, that was right before the second one. There, they had
All right.
Vatira behind him. Yeah, but it was. I saw them practicing behind the scenes.
Chat, one subscription away.
They were very certain on making sure they nailed that, so that it didn't end up cringe, I guess. But there it is. The Worry watching. We have a tie here between the two
It's a
of you.
draw. We all draw.
Oh, do it. Oh yeah. Well, I could ask a tiebreaker, but we don't have time for it. So you guys are gonna have to settle.
We'll settle for Cole losing. That's fine with me.
There you go. We all win when that happens, right? All right, let's take a look. Going forward, we have to take a look at a crowd cam from the side. That's what you guys.
Fading away over
You
here.
gotta go to
I'm
Twitch.tv.
sorry, Leaf. I was just enjoying watching Splod GC.
Yes, it's Jorge.
Fading away over here, guys. Someone help me. Someone help. What are we looking at?
Right now, we're looking at Twitch.tv/Esports. If you guys want to go over there, you can watch from the side here, have it on your second monitor. Yeah, that's what it is. CJ, we'll get you back in a second here. And then let's take a look over at the prize pool here. This is what the players are playing for. And points, of course, we mentioned it before. There's some scenarios on the line, some potential clinches for the Boston Major coming up here because, you know, points are getting a little bit tighter. The European region does have 5 slots, which is really nice for the region. Thank you, K Corp. But it's Ninjas and Pajamas again that have that potential to clinch it. But give me a percent here, guys. For
Ninjas
that
could clinch? Yeah, I guess
Do you
it is
think-
second open.
What's the percent chance of Ninjas and Pajamas clinching that Boston Major today?
I like their side of the bracket, so I think they've got a good chance. I think they will win there against GK if they play like they have been. Vitality though, yeah, I'll say they've got a good chance. I'll say 60%.
60%.
Yeah.
Cole, is CJ still here? I don't know if he's
I'm still.
entirely. Okay.
I think I'm still here, but I am fully unresponsive on my computer right now. Not sure what's going on, but I'm still here in spirit. So I'm just not going to touch anything.
Yeah.
'cause nothing works. But I'm
This is
still
Johnny not happy with the tie before. He's taking you out, man. Yeah, well, I guess we're just gonna go with Johnny's there. He's the final say on that. 60% chance. Here's the bracket. Some good matches from
KC Magnifico rematch.
and I think
Joria's versus
I
Jack.
don't think there were any upsets. If I'm
Classic.
honest right now. Nah.
KC guaranteed to use seed 1 for first major. Ooh, that's actually a good question that I don't necessarily know the answer to.
That was the sort of the big game, wasn't it, between
If
Cardiff and
I
Manchester?
were
For an upset. Although, I mean,
them,
me and CJ
I
were very
think
hard
I would
on
just
win
guarantee
versus
their
win, so
spot,
they
but
got
not
their
guarantee
game.
the
We were
1
pretty
seed.
convinced, but then CJ was wrong, and that's why I got rid of him. CJ was so wrong.
He's a line.
His contract.
He's a single line.
on Wembley.
Why are you loading like that? What?
This is like dial-up.
CJ, I don't want to say anything about Australian internet, but this is sort of what I expect.
Something's happening. Something's happening.
That was actually 1439. I cannot believe a moment in time arrived for 1439 to make actual sense. How are we doing this morning? We're doing great.
This is going very poorly.
We're doing great.
That's wonderful.
The thing is, I feel like there's a little bit too many camera bad bits. At some point, just like the
Evolution's going well.
Oh man.
it makes me miss the desk. That's what I'm trying to say.
Alrighty, well, here's Here's our
This
schedule
makes me miss
for
the
day.
desk
CJ
for
Feer
like
said his wife
regionals
may
and
be
stuff,
over here in time for the
where
first
this couldn't
game.
possibly happen.
We do have K-Corp Magnifico.
You think they were downgraded from last season, but they're still gonna have to be one seed?
Talking about that. There's a lot of great
CJ
storylines here,
live
but
reaction.
This is the fun one.
He did look
We
like
see this
Noel.
before Magnifico again. Guys, Johnny, they're looking to try to continue these upsets into the playoff bracket.
No
here
MENA,
because,
and you still think we could get a
they
MENA
have taste of
pause?
it, and they're gonna want it again.
Yeah, this is tougher though. I mean, you got him in the group stage.
Looks like the webhook event for new
No
subscriptions is
timeouts.
channel.subscribe. For
You've got to be within
resubscriptions,
the
is
best
channel.subscription.message.
A much more scary series for Magnifico, and this is also, you know, looking at their overall standings.
I'll have to try this out, not on stream though. I mean, I tried. The problem is I couldn't test when I had set up in the past because I feel like they should have a way to send a fake subscription or something, but I couldn't think of one. I guess I could have just kept gifting a sub over and over and over again. What about if someone gifts a sub? Is it a different one? I'll have to look into all of it.
Ironically, Johnny, it was Karmine Corp that made it to their R5 qualifiers. So Karmine Corp made giveth, and Karmine Corp made taketh away from Magnifico here.
There's one day where they're helping everybody, and then every other day they're trying to hinder them. But everybody else, you know, it's going to be the case whenever teams like Magnifico, GK, Man City are playing. Everyone else wants them to lose, because if KC win this, that's fine. KC are already #1. They can have #1. It's #5 that people are fighting for here. All these teams on the bubble of making it in. You know,
If you
making
use
it.
Stream
So
Elements,
they've got to,
sure, but
you know,
Stream
you
Elements
know,
I think is testing it on their
to
end.
lose here if you're a GK fan,
They're
if you're a Man City fan of
like
any team who's on the outside.
inserting a sub.
Hey, chat. Let us know what you
without
think right
Twitch.
now. Is Magnifico going to be able to continue that run? Are they going to be able to do it again against
Whereas
KC
the
or
connection I kind of want to
Championship
test
Sunday
is
a little
Twitch
bit
to my
different for
bots.
KC? That's what I'm
So
thinking it might be, but the progressive fan vote is up, so keep spamming away those hashtags like you're already doing. Now, we got to talk about that a little bit. Do we think it's going to happen? I mean, like, it's Championship Sunday. I really feel like not many people realistically, Cole,
Here's
think
my
that K-Corp
example.
won't show up on a day like this.
Yeah, it's always different.
I think the way Stream Elements does it, because I thought about this, you know, if this is Stream Elements, I don't know if this is Twitch, and this is Stream Elements.
Return of their kickoff selves. So I think the fact that Magnifico beating
Stream
the best of
Elements.
5 doesn't have too much impact here.
Yeah. Let's get a nice arrow here. And as you can see, you know, the subscription notification gets sent this way.
I mean, big favorites here, KC still.
I think that Stream Elements doesn't like trigger Twitch to send a sub. They just, you know, do their own little fake subscription, so it doesn't really help me. So in my case, I want to see that Twitch can connect to me being my bots. So creating a fake notification to send to myself doesn't really teach me that this guy
Let's
works.
see if the brain's working too. Talk to me about the series right now. Magnifico KC. They
Like that
lost
diagram?
before, Magnifico at their number. Will it happen again?
Don't repeat what we said.
Yeah, it's a great question, and the response is KC are just gonna
Pirate software stream?
This is just
Okay.
4-0.
Look up Excalidraw for things like this.
Hey, he doesn't even think it's going to be close. Well,
You don't like
let's
paint?
Let's put him on the boards then.
Excalidraw
That's what you
whiteboard.
predicted. I'm assuming that's what you're writing down then if you're saying.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's what I'm doing. That's fair enough. I think honestly, who wouldn't go against KC?
How do I
on a point like
refresh
I mean,
this?
Some people in chat are not. Some people in chat are not, but I'm expecting.
Do I just hit
a nice
refresh?
little line
Oh no,
of
it
blue
literally kept what I had
underneath
even when I hit refresh.
across the board.
Give me
Johnny,
new!
I don't see a nod from you though.
No, yeah, it's blue.
Yes.
It's KC. I think it is going to be convincing. I don't know about 4-0. I think Magnifico are good enough, solid enough team to get.
Press
a game or
Alt
two,
to
but
remove
I think
elements.
KC are going to be in control throughout.
Delete them all.
Yeah,
Give me a new one.
They started pretty well yesterday against Team Vitality. They got that overtime win in game 2, and then the game 3 win. They're gonna have to do even better against.
If I'm gonna draw a DSC, I needed to start from scratch.
That first game, I can see Karmine Corp just absolutely, building
You know?
momentum and going further and further.
I guess the more realistic question here is, are they going to get games? CJ's going for the 4-0. Johnny said maybe a couple. Cole, where are you landing on this?
I don't know why I'm starting with the bag.
But decent performances from Magnifico. I don't think it's going to be easy for Karmine Corp. I just think that, especially on a day like this, they're the better team.
Okay, we're still waiting for the match to get ready here, but I do kind of want to see chat's predictions if we got a locked in, because I actually am seeing a lot of Magnifico. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not surprised then.
Let's get it to 50. Keep going, chat. I like the way
Yeah. Look, can you push him over the edge? Get him.
Kometo in shambles.
All the KC fans are in the KC like view party, not voting in this chat.
Oh, they're
So
hiding.
you can get them, all the Magnifico fans. You can win against KC.
Chat,
The prediction.
Pretty good.
Okay, we're about to start the game, so keep it going. Quick. With the game's about to start, I need it over.
Well, I don't know how to refresh it.
Come on, they're going.
How do I say? Oh, there's layers and everything. Holy layers.
Let's go. All right, let's get us into the
That's
series
my
and see
new
if that
tattoo.
actually
Please don't.
comes True. Magnifico looking to do what they've done before and shut down.
All right.
the wall, but it's championship
Schlamba. Oh my
Sunday,
goodness.
and the best of 7 might spell a different story.
KC
Let's play some Rocket League and see if KC
Magnifico. You guys have 5 minutes.
So here we go again, looking to try and crown ourselves another champion. We've got 5 matches for you today, all of them best of 7. Everyone's got timeouts, but we're only going to have one winner, CJ, and hopefully it's going to be your
If I get that as a tattoo, can I get VIP?
I don't know what happened. I don't
Please
know
don't.
if it was my internet or just, I think my computer.
But yes. I would be obligated to give you VIP.
So it had 30 seconds respite. We're back into it though, and we are back for Champ Sunday. First Champ Sunday for Europe of 2026. Second of the 2026 season. A little bit confusing, I know. But great to be here. We'll see if
I think we can just let that DSC die. I don't think we need to make it an emo.
You go back to back today.
Well, KC, the other team that have already qualified. Magnifico have been very much dragged into that fight for the 5th spot. As a position now that, because of Man City's loss to KC.
All right, chat, what do we think? 4-1 KC?
Claiming.
Or are we Magnifico believers?
I mean, job done, really, for the weekend for Magnifico in terms of getting the points.
I think it's just going to be a beatdown.
And you gotta get through
I
KC
know
to
it's
do
fun
it.
and cool that they won yesterday or whatever, but I think it's over for them. Can you do a 100-day art challenge, a DSC a day? Instead of starting each stream with a Mario run, we start it with drawing a DSC.
Taken to 7 against Man City. Did not really look like themselves. There was questions about whether or not their qualification has maybe made them step off the gas a little bit. Atto, he's got options. He's got pre-jumping for Tira, and I was asking.
What up, GC?
Yeah, I wouldn't say that they looked terrible yesterday. It just didn't look easy for them. And usually when you're watching KC play, it's fairly automatic the way they're locked in. Obviously, Juicy's only just joined this lineup, but from what we saw,
Who we pulling for?
They just know
Interesting question.
movements. They know the synergy's going to be there. The play style's been.
I feel like KC's for sure gonna win.
Particular for now, but yesterday didn't quite see that today.
But
Great start so far. Here's Atto again.
am I pulling for Magnifico, the underdogs?
We have come to know and love from Magnifico. Hold strong.
GC is in the house.
Gonna be the key player.
Fear, do you play an instrument? No.
According to a lot of defensive situations,
Nope. No artistic bone in my body. You can see by my drawings. Ooh.
There's more trouble than it's worth.
That's just beautiful. Look at the placement from Juicy. The real surprise packet for me, particularly at that kickoff land, that Sunday gauntlet.
That's
where
a
we're
slot.
looking at,
That is a
KC
slot.
taking on the likes of an
Wait,
NRG.
you were only subscribed because you wanted to
Steps
see
up and shows
me
that
playing
he is
instruments?
Right up there amongst the best players in the world. Placement like that shows just why.
It really has been.
I'm surprised. I thought you were for sure a guitar guy. Maybe you knew that my brother was a guitar guy. Is that what it was?
Season starting, thinking that last season
My
was their
brother is a
chance
guitar guy.
at winning the world championship. Vatira on the reset. I wanted to try and prove everybody wrong when it comes to that. Resist off the wall, not the start that Magnifico are after. As Vati comes
Please,
in again.
you can't have mods saying that,
The
GBA.
good news here for Magnifico is they know where the
You can't have
shot's going.
mods in the
All
chat saying, I love Fear stream because he lets you gamble real life money on Rocket League matches.
I don't know if it's my internet.
You can understand how that could be an issue, considering it's completely untrue, but you have a little badge that makes people think you're not going to lie.
Coming out, all 3 members of KC, bang, bang, bang. This time, Atto top left. We had Juicy top right. Vati with a goal as well. Pretty smooth sailing for game 1.
This is some of the
W
best striking
gambling
I've
real life
seen
money
in
on
quite a
Rocket League
while.
matches. Is it true? It is not.
Biggest top bins. 3-0. Comfortable so far for KC. Juicy looking to try and make it 4. He's over the top of 1. Gets a block on the second.
Can you send that link again? There's no link. There's no link.
Slow there from Vatira.
There's no link. We don't condone gambling.
On that topic, can Magnifico make anything of this?
The last thing
Not
esports
even
need
have a goal-scoring
is
opportunity.
a big sports gambling scene anyways.
When Atomic's missing those
You ever
goals,
just
you do get worried.
wish
But
your
it's only
sport
game
had
one,
less
though, and
integrity?
Certainly not the best showing we've seen
And
from Magnifico. Karmine Corp
people who could throw on
better than
purpose
even what we saw yesterday.
for monetary gain.
Go game 7. Yes, Man City. There's a drop down, another goal, and it is just. I don't think it needs a follow-up from Karmine Corp because Magnifico are happy to throw.
CS2 gambling is so degen.
What has happened here?
Our best chance is to score off a kickoff. Let's get to a kickoff as quickly as
I
possible.
wish money ruined more things.
It's the only sort of hopium I can give on that one. And
Magnifico are currently just
Tell me
getting
if you've heard this
absolutely
story
raffle
before,
stomps.
everybody. KC do not look overly confident and overly convincing in the
Sports is
opening 2
infecting
days.
my beautiful
When it
gambling.
comes to a Champ Sunday, they're a different
What's
level.
going on?
This is really worrying now. I know it's only game 1, but incredibly dominant.
I mean, you just, I guess Atto chased off the last defender is what happened.
If you or someone you know is struggling with gambling related issues, we strongly recommend seeking professional help and support.
Why are 2 people able to declare?
Time and free play. You've been imagining how that game one is
What's
gonna go.
going on?
This has been a nightmare for Magnifico.
Wait a second.
Rlcs looking to try and
Why
get
did that
something.
declaration make its way through? Oh no, it didn't. Okay, it's Jorge did it, but Sword Crystal Spades did it too. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Nope, it's not broken. I just thought it was broken because 2 people did the exact same declaration.
No boost at all. And Atomic can tap that one in. Still 4 goals required, 90 seconds. It's something though. It's just nice to see the ball go in the back of the net sometimes.
Yeah, you've chalked this game up a while ago. Magnifico do end up winning this. I will have a very early contender for bottle job of the season from KC.
Chat, you guys ready for me to change my tune when
Vatira's path.
FanDuel
Down to Vatira,
gives me
leads it for
life-changing
Juicy.
money in order to
Striking. What on earth?
just shield their products because they have so much cash that
I don't know what extras got, but he's
they can just buy anyone?
That works. Juicy on the top right corner is as automatic as Mike.
Everyone has their price. So like, oh, you don't want to support sports gambling? We'll find the price. Don't you worry.
And the problem is it's just the basics. It's just striking the ball. When we come to this and we just say, hey, is this something you can keep doing over and over again? Absolutely. As Atomic's going to try and find a way out. Double commit. Not the best play, but Atto can, at the very least.
Magnifico
cover it.
pooping? Yeah, I'll let you have it. There's a slight.
40 more seconds until it's over, Magnifico.
You could argue
They've got to
playing
be making
KC in elimination game, there could be some pooping done by EU.
off the wall. Takes the 50. Vatira will be the midfield option.
Need to
They've got
change
Breach,
baldness?
they've got
No
Vatira.
offense.
They wanted the pinch. Not quite happening for them, but they've still got the danger.
Oh, and Atomic has found himself a little bit awkward. Do we see the Brazil? The people want it. Rlcs doesn't though. Has a chance with a free backboard. He's going for the double. Should be able to hit it. And he's missed. Probably sums up their game.
Thoughts
one.
on the call sheet
Completely
prediction
wide
market
open.
favoring
Last chance
you
for
taking a
KC
DraftKings
to create
sponsorship
a
before
little bit of magic.
2026 is
Game one,
over?
Brazil, Champ Sunday, first Champ Sunday.
There's a bet on how likely I'll take the gambling sponsor.
Just now is Atto.
I mean, that's premium.
Instead, thought better of it. KC 6-1. What a start.
Should have scored the own goal. Every player above 500 points.
Do you think
Every
pets
player
know
got
if
2
their
goals.
owner is British and they're like,
What
damn?
a performance from
Rlcs.
KC. No.
Do you think
definitely not
pets
Rlcs.
know if their owner is bald and they're like, damn? Or you think they don't care?
Ouch. That's not the sort of game that you want to have. 102 points for Rlcs, as you can see here. Got 500, 500, 500. I mean, that's pretty good points. Oh, no! No! I can tell you now from in the lobby, it says 102.
They've chopped 20 off. Absolute toxic production coming through. And it's not for Tox, it's for Rlcs. Goodness me. That's double digits isn't great. That doesn't look great on the scoreboard. I think he won't be happy with that, but I don't think they'll be worried about the individual score, Shogun.
They're all pooping. I mean, they all own, like, their own gold, team own gold.
Karmine Corp in game 1. Good. They had 6 shots of their own, but they weren't great.
No, they had two good goal scoring chances. Obviously, they scored one of them, and then I believe it was Rlcs from the backboard that missed the ball. that was it. That was as far as that went. But
When was the last time I was pooping?
it wasn't their
I think I
usual
pooped this morning.
style either. They didn't really have to do that. They were just
I had to
force loose balls and then hit it top
Put
bins.
baby Fuchi down
They just kind of
while I was pooping. So I always feel bad about it. I always wake up
just,
and Dr. Fear gets to sleep in. But I was like, I gotta set him down, which means he's gonna make a little bit of noise. But I gotta do it because I gotta poop.
You know he would.
But like, can we just like can we just leave the poop with yesterday?
Gonna have to quickly restart that one
Because the more I think about it, the more I'd rather not talk about poop all day. But it was kind of you guys
ability to have
saying
his own
it.
car mirrored. He would absolutely play the two.
We do have a MENA pause.
and you know it.
Has anybody played in MENA from these two rosters?
Definitely. I think that's a confidence he has. I think he believes.
Agonizing Pooh's the only one allowed. Why would you put down your kid
Hard
monster?
to argue with him.
I did not start it.
Last year, he has really stepped up.
What should we talk about? Chad, I had a great time at my cocktail party. No one asked. Thanks.
We were really wondering what
Thanks.
was this team going to be able to do once Drali was gone.
You guys are so good at keeping up with me.
No, apparently
It's all
not.
about
Hato has
how
been
was your
so
guys'
much
day, you know?
improved. And Juicy, I mean, Juicy had some question marks on him. And by some question marks, I mean a lot of question marks.
Which cocktail was your
He's doing
favorite?
great.
Dr. Fear's. Guys, I swear I'm not just glazing.
He's just.
Everyone had to make one.
Into this KC lineup.
And Dr. Fear completely
Better than
carried ours. She
anyone
just
would
made
have
ours,
expected,
dude.
certainly better than
I'm the
what
worst.
the majority of the community would have expected
L
after
Fear.
Drali,
But
kinda noted best
the one she
player
made was great.
at the time was departing, and
I hear you
he's
started
finding
World War
himself.
III with your
So,
last-minute cocktail party invites. I did.
KC, just- if
I
you can get in
did.
the system at any point,
This cocktail party was meant to be hosted
as a
at
part of it just flourishes.
another friend's house.
Patera,
And then, ooh, they needed a place to host it last second. And so we offered up our house. And then I realized hours before, I was like, wait a second. Now this is a party at our house. We should definitely be inviting our friends and family. And so sent like absolute last second invites.
To be crowned the Open 2 champions here in Europe.
Did your invite get lost in the mail? Type 1 in the chat if you got the invite.
Defense. That's their one wood. That's what's going to ensure that they are competitive against.
You need this emote so you can use it?
I'd say the best team in the
I'm not
world.
sure if we like OM, chat.
We'll find out very soon.
I think we're a lol, chat.
Maybe waiting in the wings that I've got something to say about that. Tox.
You have a poop joke that is hilarious and you want to share it because it can only be said in January? No way you'd happen to have a poop joke right after we say, let's stop talking about poop.
Juicy doesn't get the reset, instead settles for a 50. Hato on the turn.
LOL and OM are both good. I think chat in general has voted against OM when we've done it.
And Magnifico have got to find an answer to that because they're just not finding a follow-up as good positioning for Tira.
I don't necessarily hate OM.
Not get caught out.
Yeah, great positioning. So often their third man, you're thinking everything's safe, it's under control.
I
He's
love
just gotta go
Unison.
back corner for Boost not to be. So nearly set up a beautiful backboard play, but
So I don't want to split everybody up over 3 different LOL type emotes.
Magnifico, but they're more than happy to just batten
I
down the
finally had my
hatches and
first
play
poop of the new
defense.
year.
KC
I finally let go of last.
team
Okay.
settling into their play style now.
Was it worth it, chat?
Into game
To bring the
2,
conversation back to poop?
game is well and
The
truly
answer is no.
over, and Magnifico, well, they'll be a little bit happier as that nearly went into the back of the net. They're a lot happier though with how the scoreline was looking at this point in game 1.
This is usually
I
the way
eat
that
lead
Rocket League
paint?
Esports goes as well, isn't it?
Nah, we good.
One absolute drubbing, and then the next game is either incredibly close or
Oof.
won by the other team.
Okay.
And history might repeat itself.
Atomic sneaks it in.
Well. Out of nowhere, Atomic. Got to give some credit to the
Atso did not get the 100. I think that 100 just barely didn't spawn in time.
to try and get to that left-hand side, but off the post and in. Atomic strikes first. Magnifico get their first lead of the series.
Every single time anything like this happens, I just get reminded of BDS versus G2 Dallas Worlds second time around. Realized that wasn't very specific. Absolute drubbing from G2 in game 1, and then BDS bounced back in game 2. Magnifico looking to try and replicate some of that, but Vatira's on the way. Goes
Muscle.
for a block shot. Almost went through 2 players.
It's nearly, I don't want to say it's better to get absolutely smacked in game 1, but it's a complete reset. It's kind of just, you know, diving into cold water in it and just kind of going, okay, we're in it now.
Everyone is typing OM, but we didn't add it, right?
Yeah, and you're not really overthinking that game one because it went so poorly. Whereas if you lose by maybe one little mistake, you might be overthinking it going into game two. They've just completely reset.
Cirque versus Spades trying to bring people back.
A team that took all the headlines.
Juicy, not the greatest touch ever. Has to lay it off to Vatira, happy to take, reset, goes low, Atomic's been turned into a pretzel, twisted all over the place, one each.
I don't know how you defend this.
Did it secretly get added?
He's ripping that to the left side instead.
Let me refresh. Did 7TV not show me? Oh my goodness, it did get added. By Koi.
So clinical in those one-on-one situations. He just loves sizing up that last man in net.
Gone.
On the reset again, expecting to play it this time. He's got Juicy, who's put it to the far side. Vatira and Space equals KC goal.
Look at the fact he gets this over the top of his ears, but doesn't hit it far.
How does Vatira keep the grind going?
For the defender, the third man, the last man.
How does he do it?
The ball. He's popped it over the person in front of him.
Minus 1k channel points? That's chump change, isn't it, chat?
It's ridiculous.
Oh, he's going again. Vatira is unhappy. Someone dared beat
That's
him
only
for
1/5 of
2 minutes.
TCS.
How dare you? Vatira looking for the wall, gets the recovery, almost there before Atomic, who scampers over. That one's on target, and Atto has to avoid getting hit by his opposite number. Vatira's already got a demo. It means it's there for Juicy. Off the
Oh, still shootable.
They've not got the shooting. Vatira looks to try and make something better of it, but he can't.
Slavy's always thinking of that extra option. He wasn't going for the shot right there, was trying to look for that low 50. The pass down to his teammate. 1 minute left. KC in the lead, which is crazy. 30 seconds ago, we were saying how Magnifico are right back into this series. 50 seconds now. Tox can't control this one. We're not really seeing...
Were they really ever in the series?
Magnifico, they're just kind of hitting the ball away. Just going to make it tough to score a goal from here.
Vatira, will Vatira finally chill out and stop hard sweating once he has a Worlds?
Gonna just try and turn around. I would not have been shocked if he back corner buried, and maybe he should have done. Team's a little bit of trouble, but it's hard to create in this sort of position. And they've got at least trying for the time being. They've got 20 seconds to crack the lock.
Yeah, feels like they need a bit of magic.
Nate's not great, even at 10 months prime. W Nates.
He's got 0 boost. There's a nice shot coming in. They are low here, KC. Braziz, I want to see the infield there. He went the straight back wall and he had 2 members.
Oh, that was too much back.
It's so far backwards, they're not ready for it. Atomic tries to go for the flip.
Epic Prince. TBC hype.
Rocket League.
Off the back of a Vatira, pretty much 1v10.
Thank you, King.
Vatira played fantastic in that game. He really did. Drag KC back
hype.
into it.
I better see you on a Blood Elf soon, Feer. OnlyFans is starting up again soon.
OnlyFans is starting up?
So even said GG. So
the Fear OnlyFans arc begins.
Needs that especially. I think he's really struggling at the moment. It was a better game, but
They did 22 months. They did 10 months. Nate. No weighing? Do we get to bring no weighing back? Did we remove it? Because I kind of like the no weighing. Oh no, we still have it. Are you trying to get rid of it?
I don't want to rag on my own region, but this is a bit more like the Raziers I saw in OCE. And there were question marks in there. How on earth the Friday version of Raziers, this Magnifico team, didn't perform in OCE when you're seeing him take down KC, take down Ninjas in Pajamas.
Bang!
But...
Do we want... I think we decided we didn't want Bang as an emote. What do you guys think, chat?
Done that against pretty much any team in the world. He was just...
Do you want Bang as an emote? We could. I don't hate it.
It's all about reducing the amount of times Vatira gets space like that. And right now, Magnifico are happy to just sit back, which is probably...
We do have all that dog is so cute.
Yeah, KC did a great job of switching up their play.
But it's not really quite the same thing as Bang.
A lot of success just taking the 50s, letting the ball bounce out, and then taking a shot in game
Let's
one.
see.
This time around, they realized, okay, we've got a bit of space. You know, they're going to try and defend this 1-goal lead with their lives. Vati just said, all right, well, I've got time then. Let's see what I can do with it. And, well, you saw the results for that.
Chat. Vote now on your phones.
Cannot go down.
Do you want Bang?
0. It's a team like KC. Gotta find some answers. They gotta find the Rlcs.
You can keep BNAG as a BNAG will continue to not be an emote.
Event for them. No matter what the
Bang will be
like
LeBron
Yeah.
flushing one home.
This is a Karmine Corp that look completely different.
Pretty
yesterday
close.
as well.
No, it's not. We're not going with Owens bang. That's for sure.
You mentioned before him looking like the best player. He could be the best player in the world. He's playing like it right now.
Does seem like chat is slightly in the nose. Voting no on the bang.
They had the lead
They
with
do
9
not
seconds
want to
left.
bang.
It could have been a completely different story. But there's one man on KC that just hates losing. I feel like you could play him at rock, paper, scissors, anything, and he'd just treat it as seriously.
Non-regulars typing
as
one.
this tournament
Koi.
He's gonna be really
Stop it with that.
expressions. He's got a book.
Stop calling
How
them
to play rock, paper,
non-regulars.
scissors. You know what? There's probably a theory crafter out there for that.
Call them future regulars. You know what I'm saying?
Going at some
Maybe
point,
all they
maybe
needed
it's a
was
rock, paper, scissors
the
tournament,
bang
a
emote, and they'd
league,
be here every
something or other.
single day.
Playing for Tira though, he'll just win. As that is an off the backboard, Toxic to get rid of it because I knew somebody was going to be lurking if he didn't.
Here he is, pops it up, Juicy. Not going to be ready for this one. Zato's just sweeping through, looking for bumps, grabs mid boost, nice ground pinch from Atomic, but this is kind of the story. They work it down into the KC half, and then they just hand them the ball. And it's very similar to what we saw in OCE, a team known as the Bulldogs. We said they play like a Bulldog Shogun because they like playing fetch. They go grab the ball, they send it straight back to the other team. And this is what we're seeing right now from Magnifico. They want it, and they're happy to give it straight back to KC. This is very awkward. Triple commit coming to the deal. Hang on. Almost an opening. Fraziers was quick enough not to be, but they found a little mistake, a little overcommit there from Karmine Corp.
Yeah, Juicy did a great job of retaining at least a little bit of momentum with his
Bang.
boost.
Ooh.
Okay, Atomic.
That's what it's going to have to be. That's what it's going to have to be if Magnifico want to win.
Usually thinking that's every day of the week for him. He was almost jarred by the pace because Magnifico have been playing so slow, looking for these counterattacks. Atomic just switched it up, clicked it up again, got him 1-0.
Atto, only as far as Atomic, and this is what they need. Atomic, for me, was the standout in the games that they were winning yesterday. Had some fantastic Rocket League in his backpack. You need more of that.
A bang would have been good there.
Proven that they can do that.
I mean, chat is typing bang.
That's popped up dangerously. Vatira leaves it. Fakes for Atto. Shot on target. Vatira just couldn't.
Why don't we give it a trial run?
I like this from Raziz as well. Just rotate on the ball, look for those counterattack chances. Try and eliminate the risk of the third member of Karmine Corp delivering the killing blow, the crushing blow.
Let's see how it feels. Let's see how it feels when, you know, the next...
Oh! Off the backboard, he couldn't reach it, and the reset double was superb.
Just a difficult spot.
Ooh!
It's an awkward angle because he can't go the direct route. If he goes that way, he gets bumped, he misses the ball. If he tries to avoid the demo, he misses the ball.
So you can always go BNAG if you don't want it to be an emote. So I don't know. I see something there.
It's incredible watching KC.
Let's refresh it on screen chat.
Like that. You miss, it's in the back of the net. It's a reset double, which is such a difficult mechanic to execute, especially off the reset. Just not knowing how high you're going to pop the ball. Magnifico in even more trouble.
We're not doing the sexual one, and you can just assume that for every single emote suggested.
Get the bump. Tira, I think maybe expected somebody around.
Cat in the bnag.
Sato straight into the middle. That's such a crucial demo from Rlcs. Well, that follow-up shot was on its way. Sato with 0 boost, happy to turn. There comes Rlcs. Oh, it's just gone wrong for him. He's scrambled incredibly well, and now he.
What if it's bang? Okay, that could be a potential middle ground. It's all about looking to find common ground. Now you type bang. Ooh, you do need to tab twice because of banger though. So
yeah, but Magnifico are seemingly happy to play a more open game here. They are taking risks. Happy to launch, happy to challenge. Rosé is already on the way. Oh, Atomic had to play the ball. So easy to make a mistake there and look maybe a little bit silly. Reddit. Oh, that's awkward though.
Reddit.
And again the demo. Rlcs
What an insane shout out.
Give him credit. He is finding the key targets. They might need him again. Up.
Air dribble cringe. That's goal. Ain't. No way. How'd that not go in?
Get rid of it. I think the crossbar didn't work anyway. But again, Magnifico survive.
Yeah, peak Magnifico defense. It was the crossbar. It was still a ridiculous save from Rlcs. They just have to expect that every shot from KC is in your top corner. The pre-jump came through. It worked. The reset now from Rlcs. 1 minute left. Got themselves in their best spot at this stage of a game so far this series. And this is a must-win.
Tell you what, Atomic's going to see blue cars in his nightmares. The amount of them that are trying to hunt him down for demos. There's another one over in the background as well. Tox needs to try and challenge this at some point. He's on his way down. Rlcs unchallenged for the time being. Atto, who has not put a foot wrong this entire game. He's been the standout here for KC. Juicy.
Okay, I predicted a Magnifico single game. I thought they'd get one. Will this be their one?
Fatira was waiting, patient, in net. Tox turns, gets over the top of two. If he finds the bump, would have been a goal.
Speaking of sex egg, we do not have the marbles line right now, so we will be playing Wordle on the break.
For KC to steal another game to move on a triple match point. 8 seconds now. Atto reset over one. Rlcs, he's stuck on his own post. Could be late drama, late trouble here for Magnifico. They got to batten down the hatches. The pre-jump enormous from Magnifico from Rlcs. Let's get removed for his efforts. Do we see the ball hit the ground? Atomic with a huge...
Oh, no way. No way.
Have they overshot it? There's no way. Throws it
There is indeed no way.
He just didn't get it direct enough.
Yeah, it just kept going to the right, and Tox wasn't ready for it. He didn't expect the ball to go wider. Here he comes again. He's going to go for the player.
ADC.
Find Juicy's car.
Loves a good ADC.
Rlcs goes again out to Atomic. Looks for the heat check. Will there be a mistake? Oh, it's Atto. Of course there's not.
Yeah, that's one some sort of heat check. He just absolutely lobbed it to the roof, to the moon. Atto collects his Rlcs now, looking to work it down the other end. Has a reset.
What was the word the day that I was going with sex egg? I forget. Ooh, what a save.
Zero boost to the side, but still Magnifico circling, looking fantastic. They can't get through the blue wall.
Was it agree? There were 2 E's. And maybe a G. 2 E's and a G might have been the... Oh, is segue? Yeah, that is just... that shouldn't even be allowed to be a Wordle word.
On the way for it. Atomic's gonna be the one on the goal line. Rlcs gets the cross early. That was so crucial. And they might have a chance to get the 50%. Fatira crushed him.
And every attempt now, every solo play is met with a pre-jump from Magnifico. That's the difference from the first few games where...
Heat check needs to leave Rocket League vernacular. You don't like heat check? What's wrong with heat check? At certain times, players heat check.
They're making it easier for the teammates in behind.
Yeah, they've made a very good adjustment. Rlcs over to Atomic. Fatira just a little bit too fast. Question is when are you pre-jumping too much? Fatira reset. No,
oh, almost got him.
Thankfully, the post comes to save them. Atomic gets it, scrambles it, get rid of it any way you can, just nowhere near where it currently is.
He just ate the 50.
They use it the same way Sports does? I guess I wasn't listening to how he used it, but...
Both teams just fighting for that third-man rotation, hoping that a teammate can back them up in behind. Series Rlcs gets the 50, nobody home. Fatira, does he get a chance to shoot? No, Tox with 0 boost. Finds the challenge that he needs and the bump as well.
Tox's pre-jumps, his just a willingness to go is giving Magnifico such a lifeline. Rlcs has gone early. Now they've got Tox midfield. Atto waits, realizes he's not going to get there before Tox does. That's difficult though. Rlcs can't afford.
They use it like keeping the defense honest with a shot. Oh, really? Yeah, that's just wrong. I mean, that's just wrong. This is not how it should be used.
Tox just throwing himself at the ball. Atto has beaten Atomic. Juicy up. He's beaten one as well. It's just Tox. Juicy!
The juicer! I'm sorry, emote suggestion had me tabbed out. Dude, he did this again. He does the same shot he did yesterday. Just the ceiling resets.
Unbelievable. And KC have got quadruple match points.
Chat, here's the thing about marbles. Is that we have 8 subs in the day, and we're in the second hour of the stream.
Putting up 1K score and 9 saves to his name, but it's still not enough. 21 shots for Karmine Corp for the 2 goals. That is a lot of work just to find a couple.
Atomic played unreal. Really did. So did Atto.
Atomic had a nice shot.
They were having.
Had maybe the best bang.
Magnifico.
Chat, somebody gift Vix Overwatch a sub.
And it still slipped
He always
away.
says I love ads.
And it wasn't from anything they did.
Every time
That's just
ads
coming in
run.
from Juicy. He even managed to recorrect his diagonal angle. And see what that means. It's going so well, and KC are playing great.
Did they take their time out in the last one?
Pop off extra as well, getting animated in behind. And that's a fantastic looking Magnifico as well. You've got to give credit to the defense. They've put up 6.
How's Extra's head looking?
And they've only conceded twice to KC.
Maybe you should try and earn some subs instead of blackmailing chat into gifting Buddy. How do you earn subs?
Relentless.
How do you earn them? Let's be honest. No, let's talk about it. No, this is your fault. How do I earn them?
If Atto was not as on point as he was,
By earning them. Isn't that not like streaming, going live, interacting with the chat? Or is there a specific moment when I earn them?
see how that mental is. You've got the steepest.
I just think all of the streaming is the part where you're earning the subs, right?
Might be taking the title as tournament favorites.
Hair equals earned sub. Connect with the audience. Have we not been connecting? Generating shareholder value. We've added emotes. We've chatted. We've reacted to the bangers.
Yeah, he's got to have great mental as well, because after the previous game he played and still losing.
I mean, how are the metrics looking in terms of shareholder value? I feel like they got to be not terrible. Sub buybacks, just earn them. Not that hard.
1,081 score and he's still losing. A goal to his name as well, but he is bouncing back. And as you mentioned, brilliant play to kick off.
He definitely earned my sub.
Hey! What a nice king of the marbles. Have you lobbied the U.S. government with $2 billion to avoid paying $1 million in taxes? That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm trying to avoid paying the extra tax to Twitch. I need your tier 1s right now. Otherwise, I'm going to have to pay an extra tax to Twitch. They're going to take more of the subs. That's why I need your tier 1s and your tier 3s for the next 3 months. That's it.
Oh no, I'm too vindictive, mate. I would be in the replay review. Hey, so that's my save.
You're not feeling a good return on investment? You have a DSC badge now. How can you not feel like you got everything you ever wanted?
Johnny and Stumpy can tell you that from Paris.
Shogi stick to golf. Well, the individual sport. Minute 35 gone. Minute 45 gone, should I say, into this game. And, well, no damage done. Magnifico probably happy with that, but they know at some point they do need to find a way through this blue wall. And at the same time, KC at some point.
What do we got, Batiro? What do we got?
Without scoring
Oof!
shots, perhaps on net. As Vatira try to wedge it in. More saves coming through. The wall is being built.
Oh,
It's not
is that?
blue, it's orange.
Is that? Is that in?
Who first denies Vatira?
Oh!
Then he puts this one in. He's already on 432 points.
Hatto caught way too far up. Sir Chris of Spades! Thank you for switching from your prime gift to tier 1. It's huge for Partner Plus. And you got the sub from me? Wait, did you win? Did you win marbles twice? Once to get a sub and then another time to get why Cat City very comfortable 1439.
This is ridiculous.
He's still down by 3. Oh dear.
Oh no!
Demo comes through. Atto realizes.
But why?
For the low challenge off the reset.
The other one hasn't even been in chat more than 10 minutes.
I wanted marbles.
And you already have modified the meme to go deeper.
Casey's way through at the moment.
Let it fester for a bit. Like, you know, let it sit. Let's go a week with the marbles one before we instantly convert it to a 1439 one.
He's playing the series of his life. Have you ever seen a man be dominated 3-0 in more exciting and dominant fashion of his own?
Get that man a game. He deserves it. He needs it. Off the wall. Here comes comes Atto, sealing a reset. Atomic's already waiting on the backboard. This time, only needs to get rid of the clear. Maybe not the best one, actually, as Juicy claims. Atomic on the way. Is he going to go for Atto? Is he going to go for the ball? It was still dangerous. Both of them rise, and no one really claims a dominant win, but 100 seconds left in this game.
Nobody wants to challenge. Why did I took it to just walk that the whole field?
Not held.
He's Tox looking for the double. He's got the double, but it's not on target. Half chance coming through. Still with the lead. Minute 20 now. Juicy. He's got 0 boost. Raziers finds the 50. Tox just rolls.
Is this the Magnifico game? I forecast.
He does get the reset now. Rips it over the top. Atto just gonna
You know, it's tough just knowing balls so well that you like don't even get surprised by any of the gameplay. Am I right, chat? You just know so much ball.
Tox on the way. Try to read the back corner. Oh, he steals the boost, and this is awkward now for Juicy.
When you can predict every single series scoreline, then you can't get surprised.
And finally,
You've purchased 13 hot hands packets from Home Depot.
Does so much work. He just funnels the ball into the back corner. He knows Juicy wants the boost. He steals it, finds the bump, gets the demo, and Raziers with some precise shooting. He might have only had 40 points, but that goal has got them their first game win, unless something crazy happens.
Talk on the way. Can't get there in time, and this is definitely not done just yet. Seeing what KC can do, although this might be a chance for another breakaway. Tox grabs the 100. Back into the corner, 2 players available. Atto's on the break, and now it's 2v2. Atto on the way, wants the bump, gets the bump.
Oh my goodness.
Scores.
This is just... Is this just our future? What's the counter? Are we just going to watch air dribble cringe passes for the rest of our days?
As old as time, or as nearly as old as the open era. They are looking to end it now. They don't want to give Magnifico a game.
Oh, 8. Oh, what a save. I thought they were instantly choking it. Are they pooping? Oh.
Raziers with another touch as well. KC going for it, throwing the absolute kitchen sink. 10 seconds left. Just hold on. You deserve a game, Magnifico. Do it for Atomic at least. 3 seconds. Now they just need to find the ball now. Juicy. Does he get one last chance? Decides to sit back, batten down the hatches, and here he goes. He is otherworldly, as you would say, Shogun. And they get their first game win. Oh,
all right, Magnifico. There's the one I said they would get. I promised it.
172. All right, 565. Raziers on 572. I tell you what, Atomic for the first 3 minutes, best player in the field. But once they were needed, that second goal from Raziers and Tox was incredible game reading. Just, hey, you want that?
Whelp? Is this a reverse whelp?
I'm already over there. I know what you want.
Chat type whelp or be timed out. Do not type anything else.
Wow. They deserved one at least.
Whelp! Then he's gone. Yep, that's right. 15,000 seconds for that. Government mandated underdog game win.
Let's not try and sell you on an absolute dream.
Oh, my bias is now gone. You've got your 1 game win. I'm back to neutral again.
No, hey, listen, tough guy over here says no when the streak's at 4. Let's see who's tough when the streak's at 14, okay?
A rare positional mistake. Atto pushing up, Feer third man, and he was across on the other side of the pitch. So just a little miscommunication, not expecting the net to be open.
Reverse sweep? I'm not expecting a reverse sweep, if you're asking me.
Yeah, they pounced on that chance and in the end got their first win on the board.
So game number 5.
But I forgot that KC has to play the Paris map. So they will lose 1 more game because everyone knows you lose in your home field.
I will say, I think, am I correct in that KC, at least on the official broadcast, haven't won a game on this map though?
I really want us to track the at least French-related teams throughout the season. Oh, is that just in? Oh, what a save from Atomic.
Not on the Paris map.
It's Atomic.
What's happened?
That's not in on the Paris map. Just Brado, they were the 4 months prime.
This gameplay we're witnessing. He's looking like the best player in the world right now. Raziers has found a demo. He's found the bump, but the ball just doesn't find its way to the bottom of the net. And here is Feer with a shot on Raziers. Has to get back in time. Does just that.
Yeah, we do need to track how the French teams do on this map throughout the season. It's sort of been the meme, hasn't it, of French can't win in France. Can they do it on the French map?
John, is France gonna win in France this season? Paris land. Apparently, it's like the biggest arena they've ever had, and it's gonna go absolutely insane.
Take a second look at it, does he? He always wants to go for the power shot. Vatiras gets a demo on one. Hasn't got the boost to turn around.
Just for NRG to win again, right? 777 viewers talk about Gamba.
Very awkward. Juicy looks to help out his two teammates in net. Here is Atto this time to fake Vatira underneath. It's kind of toe pokes it straight to his ears, and this time they're playing fetch with the ball. They've grabbed it, given it straight back to Magnifico, and they're all straight back with their tail between their legs into net. Vatira looks for the clear this time, does find a teammate, does find Atto. Back to Vati, the 1-2-1. The shot isn't online.
Good challenge, Atto. Reset, that's why you've got to go early, and well, if you're going to have anybody for it, Tox seems to be the guy. He is fully committed to this role of, I will just send myself, you guys clean up afterwards. As Atomic has
Bob, wow. I'd be so pissed, dude. Imagine you do that in ranked and nobody takes a shot on that pass. Ooh, there we go.
And it's not available. Atto scores.
Vatira just forced all three to work for this, and Raziz unfortunately decided the corner boost just looked too tasty for him, which meant he wasn't in net in time. Atto has the wide open net, the redirect off the post, an opportunistic bounce, and the first goal to KC.
Magnifico have now got to get to work. They need a goal now. Atomic goes backboard, just a little bit too easy to read for Vatira. Came the obvious play. These air dribbles are doing so much work. Well, Atomic's going to have one for himself. He's got Toxin support who wants the demo. They've actually managed to scramble. Can they find a way through? No, it just took too much time, and Vatira brought the cavalry, but that's a great shot. Put it low, and well scooped out.
Yeah, still needed the double commit to come through. The flick, it was much power as Anto was looking for. Series Vatira just controlling proceedings. Another fake coming through. Tox nearly helped him out there. It's now Raziz. We get one more over the top. He does get around.
We're not quite approaching Whelp territory just yet. Ah! Oh! Yep. Oh my goodness, Juicy. Oh my goodness.
Atomic says maybe if I can get it online. Another touch. One more for Raziz. And here is that man once again.
Yeah, I think Vatira just had the idea of, oh, you think you're the defense.
Juicy almost looked really silly.
No, I'll show you how it's done. Great challenge on the goal line. But they're going to need more of it. This time from Atto. Juicy has a bit of an argument with the post. Post always wins those. This is good, though, from Magnifico. If they are going to get it, it's going to be like this. But we have not really seen them crack a KC defense that is already set up.
As Juicy throws it down, they are low, but they've got an open net. Out of nowhere, the 50 comes
Atto?
through. Beautiful pop for Atto, who has a reset, but he has no boost. We want that drop down again. Vatira has to back off.
Oh no! Oh, that's gotta be in. Ooh, never mind. Got away with it. Got away with one.
That is must score.
Oof, that had, I mean, they are fortunate. Tox clutched it up.
I've got you. Blasts it in off the crossbar. How many goals have we seen that have been crossbarring in today?
That is a ridiculous
We need more.
tough shot. He had to be so quick to the ball, but still good enough to get the ball down off the bar and in. Tox has given a lifeline to Magnifico. Here's the pop for Vatira. Atomic to Raziz. We'll have Tox perhaps downfield. Tox loves sitting in the opposition corner. He kind of flirts with your corner boost as well. He waits for you to get close enough, and then he picks it up.
Boomer ball here. As Atto, low boost. Had a few of those situations where Atto has been put in a position of survive and do not make a mistake. There's no real outplay available to him. There's Tox. Oh, he wants the 50. Somebody go. It's a little bit too late. Raziz now called into action. A heavy first touch, and Juicy will take over.
Atomic.
Ooh, missed pinch. Look at all the stream streaks. Bang! No. Ooh.
Has to get their fingernail on it. They want the overtime now. Magnifico that they've given KC a look on 0 to keep the ball up. Raziz wants the.
You got banned for not saying "Welp." You love this channel. Okay, I think you might be being serious. I can't tell.
Any other time, KC punish. Atto, gonna go for the player. He always does.
He hits these. Ooh, good save. Oh, the ground double is actually kind of genius, though.
You see a quick KC look to attack. Atto turning on the corner, finding 2 off the wall, but the defense coming up trumps again for Magnifico. Juicy. He's shooting.
Oh, he just boomed it straight at the net.
Series.
All right, France wins on the France map.
Started with it. We might as well end with it. KC win by striking the ball pure. What a series. I got a lot more entertaining than game 1 promised.
Game 1 was rough. The Magnifico did wake up. They showed us why they took down Ninjas.
All right, KC advance.
In a best of 5 on
The
Friday.
Karmine Corps advance to play the Gentlemates. KC Gentlemates in the semis. We got GK Ninjas up next. GK Ninjas. Chat, if you guys like to play marbles, here's the thing. The way the marbles work is we run them if we're on track to have 7 DSCs an hour. We're in hour number 2. That means 14. Sireglad gave them 9 months prime.
How they played yesterday were not.
You'll notice we have 10 DSCs now.
Very game.
Marbglaw.
Hey, they've done it. They've done it again. They're into the semi-finals.
GC is putting in work today.
Championship for the rest of the day.
Oh, looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Louis.
Marbglaw. Chat, if you have been enjoying today's stream, you could consider subscribing to help all of the chatters rejoice to play some marbles. Otherwise, it's time for Sex Egg. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of Wordle. Marbs. Plays for exclamation point play. Banana Base, thank you for the 8 months prime. Salmon. Scarly Sloth, thank you for the 18 months prime. Sauce.
Exclamation mark play.
Sauce. Feels like a great one. Oh my goodness. Suckag. Sucked.
Sex.
Sucked. Sucto. Why do I want T so bad? There's no guaranteed T. There's also an A. Sauce but spelled wrong. Sana. Surely it's got to be SU, right? Surely it has to be SU, then an R, Sur, then the A is at the end. Sura. Sugar. That feels pretty good, right? Gotta be. Has to be the right answer. Oof. Okay. Suva. Souvenir. Suvan. Sui. Suya. Sudan. Okay. Sufat. Oh, he's Sufat. Satam.
You forgot the C.
Samak. Samat. Oh, there's a C. You forgot the C. Duh. Sucka. Samak. Sukat. Sukam. Sukab. Does the word end in AC? Are there words that end in AC? Or is it suckaf? Sucker. I think it might have to end in C. I think I basically brute forced almost every single suckers.
Yes, there is a word that ends in AC.
There must be. Shroomasaur, they were the prime. We are one sub away from ending this and going to marbles. Subak. Satak. I could brute force this. I can brute force this. I don't know if it's going to, you know, feel obvious once I get there. That's not a word. 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 Can somebody give me a prime? Hey, Harder Banana, they were the 8 months prime. Chats, I secretly had it open the whole time. Cue it up. Cue it up. We got marbles starting in 3 minutes.
Chat, if this is the end of my reign, it has been a pleasure serving you. Sumac is a spice. Major Rocket League.
$13 seconds. Millhouse JPEG, thank you for the prime. We have got 1 minute 46 seconds to get one more sub for the hype train to get even hyper. Let us go. Atto interview.
The way we lost, like, I think with the way we lost, it was like just our fault, and we wanted to focus on our side. Like there is nothing special. Like they're not doing that much. We just wanted to play better, and we did it. So yeah, we're really happy.
Cool. Well, hey, continue that on. Continue being happy. Yes. It's going to get harder as it goes on. As you said, Gentlemate's up next. Good luck in that matchup.
I have a question.
Yeah, for sure. Ask me a question.
For Rocket League.
Oh, for Rocket League. Okay.
Yes.
Ask
can I
away.
have
He wants
my
his title.
Rlcs titles, please.
Get this man his titles. Get this man his titles. We'll work on that. Get it in chat. We'll start a campaign for you, man. Thank you so much, Atto. Good luck in your matches.
You've gotten an ad twice now while subbed.
Get this man his titles. Welcome back to the Shogun and CJ.
Let me make sure.
It's one way to do it indeed. It's yeah, it's quite a public forum.
Yeah, I just double checked. I have, you know, there's a checkbox so streamers can give their subs ads, but you can check a box that says subs should not get ads, and I have that box checked. So
they look locked in. Boston champions seems pretty likely with the way that they're playing. KC, I mean, what a performance from them. And what a performance from Atomic. I mean, on the losing side, I'm so happy that Magnifico got at least a game. They deserved it.
They needed one, didn't they? They needed one, and they got their elusive game that they couldn't quite describe. I mean, 1,080.
yeah, people don't even really know it's a setting because they just nobody ever uses it. But yeah, you can give ads to your subs.
On the scoreboard, on the team sheet. They did get the one win.
But again, I can I'll toggle it on and off if for some reason it's not working. Edible.
I mean, a little bit too of Magnifico game number 1, man. I just
is Edible still here?
BTW feature, you can use Twitch CLI to test webhooks.
You can use Twitch CLI to test webhooks. Listen, I'm not a web dev, so I'll need more coaching.
Next matchup. But of course, we have to wait to get to that because there's some other best of 7s that we got to get through. And
does it also force ads on Turbo? No, surely they can't do that. Surely the whole point of buying Turbo is to get no ads.
Let's talk about this one, guys. Shogun, GK, and Ninjas in Pajamas. Ninjas in Pajamas specifically have a chance this weekend to lock in their boss spot.
Who's getting last?
They're playing in a way that can
Who's getting last? Kimo Hamoshi.
If they want to even have a chance for it, a couple of things that need to go their way.
We're so sorry.
We'll obviously keep you up to date with. But this is a tale of two different forms yesterday. NIP looked utterly dominant on their way to annihilate WIP Esports. It was the other way around though, CJ, for GK, who just offered nothing to Gentlemates.
Yeah, look, Nip whipped whip, but GK got whipped.
If Vacanus is ever here, he's always good at timing people out, dude. He's never going to pass up on his opportunity to give somebody a 2 weeker.
The desk was 50-50, perhaps even 60-40 to GK in the end, Leaf. I think you were the Lone Ranger predicting Gentlemates on the desk at the time. Gibbs was pretty high on GK, and they were very flat. Individually, I mentioned it before, it's tough to work on team stuff when just your individual mechanics and kind of everything wasn't on form. Joyo put up a nice performance in game 4 to deny the sweep, but outside of that, they got smacked.
Yeah, no, today's definitely have to be a different day, Shogun. I mean, we say it time and time again, GK fan favorites.
Wait, Vacanus, did you break the streak?
They love the players on the squad.
What do you mean the code works? First off, my code always works.
If you're just looking at it on paper, for you, are you ranking them highly, or do you think they're maybe
all right, chat?
Where they
Vacanus has typed recently.
Well, I've got them 5th in the region. The problem is whether or not they can get any higher than that. And all current forms seems to indicate that maybe not. Maybe scrambling in for that 5th spot that KC1 is the best they can do. They need these points though. Put it like this: Magnifico have matched them. Obviously, Man City are right up there for that 5th spot. GK
Somer Ghostos has the bomb, by the way. I'm trying to see why it won't
during the last
play.
Open qualifier have put themselves in a bad spot. Top 6 helps, but it doesn't help enough. It doesn't scramble.
Fear Jr. really wants to say hi. He can say hi. I mean, if you don't want him to, I know it can be tough to deal with, like letting him say hi and this, that, the other.
As Shogi just said, they need.
Chat would love to say hi to.
So does everyone. Ninjas in Pajamas are
Fear Jr.
And I feel pretty chill. I'll be giving that.
Yeah. They really, really want to make it to that grand finals because locking it in would be nice. Having that off your back, you don't have to stress about that going forward. The question is, what do the analysts think right now? Is GK going to be able to get those points, Shogun?
I would have had NIP as the better team coming into this match, even if I hadn't seen them play yesterday. With the form added on, this is an easy NIP pick for me.
Right. Yeah, I think with the form, I think the best thing for GK is the fact that they didn't have to play again yesterday, and the fact that this is a new day. Because yesterday, I feel like there was a fair bit of head noise after that. The mental would have been absolutely in the bin as well. You could just see how tilted they were. So they needed a good night's sleep.
Are you a fan of the Ninjas in Pajamas because you're in pajamas?
It's a funny sport like that. You can kind of wake up and all of a sudden they might be feeling it today.
Good.
But even if
Dr.
they
Feer
are,
passed the
I still
bomb.
think Ninjas in Pajamas.
Do you think Ninjas in Pajamas will win?
So
or GK?
Yeah, no, I'm going to have to land with both you fellas right now. I think Ninjas in Pajamas are the stronger team. Again, I'm actually
or Ninjas in Pajamas.
Even going to be surprised if they do make that grand finals and lock in today. I could see them having a great day and passing even Vitality at this point in facing down either Gentleman's K-Corp in the finals there. And chat is going to give GK a little bit of an edge here, but that's two close ones in a row here, and I'm hoping maybe it's a little bit of a closer series than we saw in that last one with K-Corp Magnifico. Let's play it to find out why don't we. GK Esports really want these points. They really want to make up for their performance so far, but Ninjas in Pajamas looking to clinch that Boston Major spot. Let's find out who takes the dub.
Hi, you saying hi to them because they're waving at you?
Thank you very much, Leaf. And yes, as Nip could make the Boston Major if they make the grand finals,
what is
GK,
this?
Johnny, are just struggling to survive, really, and can
We'll see in a second.
Let's see if they can do it, as Game 1 is brought to you by Progressive.
Yeah, this is going to really decide what kind of event the next one is going to be for GK, because if they can win this, then they're really in a good position, but if they can't, they're way back in the points. They're relying on other teams to lose, never a position you want to be in as a Rocket League pro.
And it was a really disappointing performance yesterday from GK. You know, you're going to get some losses, you're going to get some underperformances, but it was the individual errors they were making. They seemed completely flat.
What do we call this?
CJ said a good night's sleep would have helped him out, so I think we have to see something earlier on from GK to suggest to us.
You waving again? Or still waving at you?
Absolutely, and I want to see
Can you
some
tell
energy.
what this is? What's this?
Oh, it's a terrible start for GK.
What's this?
I want to see some energy in the face cams from them. Because I think, you know, that's maybe something they're lacking in the personnel
Hard to
department.
tell.
All very low energy players at times.
And
never,
he's not facing us.
You know, not always the hype man on the team.
It's doggy.
It's a doggy. No, it wasn't a doggy.
Joyo, very stoic.
This is a doggy.
Come in here with a
How
little
about
bit
this?
more positivity, a little bit more energy.
What's this?
It's NIP.
Well, I'd be pleased that they're not already 1-0 down. There was a chance there for Oli, but it was knocked away just about
Yes,
there
that's a cat.
by GK.
That's shoe.
That's
a shoe? Yes, that's a shoe. Is that your shoe?
Incredibly well looking.
That is a shoe.
The big one shoe.
That's a big one shoe. Yeah.
Even we expected, Johnny.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You know, CRR has been. He's been missing a little bit. He's
See,
been doing his
everybody's
world
hyping it
tour.
now.
Now he's back
Is that
in
your
Europe.
shoe?
We're wondering how he's going to go, but he's really still such a
Your
good
shoes are
player.
what?
Working so well with these guys. But here comes Joyo, guiding the ball the whole way across the pitch to the air dribble bump.
That's us.
Threat.
That's us over there
Oli
on the
didn't
preview.
fancy jumping for it. I don't think it would have mattered if he did. Yeah, Joyo just sits on his head.
Choo, choo, choo.
And Joyo walking that ball all the way forwards, and after surviving the early skip, it is GK that
What's
managed
up?
to get that first goal. And you know,
That
we
one
talk
shoe?
about
A
how
doggy.
24 hours can make
A
a big
doggy?
difference, but one goal can make a big difference. You know, you take the lead in
Where?
the series, and suddenly you think, oh, hey, look, we're feeling
Where's
this. You
the
go behind
doggy?
after 10 seconds, and you feel
Oh,
sorry for
right
yourselves
there?
again. So we'll see
I
if
think they
GK
put the
are able to
dog
build
after
upon
you
that
said
one.
that.
Keep a close eye on their first cast, but here comes CRR trying to get the immediate response there for him, and he was close.
Good save from GK. You know,
Terry, there's a
previous play to that,
$100
Joyo was looking
donation.
for a
Terry would
very
like to say,
aggressive
can you say
turn
play
upfield
marbles?
bump. They're showing a lot of trust
Play
in each other
marbles.
defensively.
Can you
Player
say
upfield
play
willing to
marbles?
lurk, looking for those redirects.
Yeah, good
those
job,
bumps.
buds. You did it
Something
perfect.
Joyo would,
Good
I
job.
think, do really well to add to his game.
You wanna push the
Because
button?
it's almost gone in. Apparently Jack Duncan, only big time. Shots are they're just testing NIP, checking to see if they're paying attention.
But he's got the ball back in orange territory. Have GK
Gonna push the button.
looking
This
fairly
is a good
comfortable
page.
today,
Press
as
button.
apparently Jack almost finds Seiko in the center, who's
WBG.
calmly waiting. As you said, he is a stoic presence. Apparently Jack keeps the attack going, again tries to push the ball into the center, but CRR is the only
Say
player
Chip
there, so that was one infield pass too many
Oh,
there
you
for
want-
apparently Jack.
Ooh, you like the alien?
GK going to come forwards again, and they're looking a lot more like themselves as long as CRR doesn't score this one and completely take that away, and he actually puts it wide. Jorius can't score either. Huge chance goes begging for Nip. GK remain 1-0 up.
That's a big surprise. CRR had the entire goal to
You
aim
like
at
them
pretty
all
much,
typing
but
the
he's in
alien?
post to the double tap. He probably
Who's
had
that?
too
Who's
long
that?
to think about it because it was almost
Who's that?
open with how much of the goal he had to shoot there.
Mario!
Any hard shot, even near the goal, he's probably a goal.
Does Dad go
So
really
big
fast when he
opportunity
plays
wasted
Mario?
there. It's a good job creating it from NIP. But 2 minutes
up?
to go, got to take the next chance.
You want to do the penguin?
Apparently
I'm not
Jack
sure
is
the penguin
boostless,
will
but is
show
still
up.
able to flick that
That's the
over.
cool button. Yeah, it's
First
far.
attacker, he's taken out the game for it though. In comes Seiko around the corner. Joyo waiting again. GK trying to find that ball into
Okay,
that
bud.
central man, looking for these infield passes, which so far they're dealing with
You wanna
pretty
watch
well. They
Mario?
get the ball over the top where Seiko was waiting.
We should be watching Mario
Time's
instead of
beginning to
Rocket
tick
League.
away. GK, if they can get this first game, it could be massive for their mentality, and they are looking
Do you like when we play Mario?
lightly right now.
Yeah, you get the stars.
This is a NIP squad that beat them pretty handily in the first event of the season.
Yeah, they're
Bench time
jumping.
for GK with
And you jump.
everything
Yeah,
on the
wait,
line
you would
and
jump to get the
Sunday.
stars. That's right. That's what you're saying.
And now Seiko's
I'd
going
set
to
you up right underneath them, and then you
Good
jump and
block
get
and
him.
Jory's touch. Joyo with a free opportunity here. Decides to
All
try
right,
ceiling,
bud.
but not the first time this game. Sure, the Joyo's
Oh, it's
just
begun. Can
not
you say
quite
bye-bye?
at the first touch
Say
that you wanted.
bye-bye. And they'll all
Silly
wave at you, I
enough.
bet.
Jory's
bye to the
always
chat.
nipping in there as well.
And I bet
for
they'll
me.
wave.
Could have scored if he'd got that one on target, but instead it just led to a little bit of pressure here for Ninja the Pajamas. Better touch from Sierra.
waving at
Joris
you.
coming in, and Joris isn't going to miss that time. And despite all their hard work, the GK do lose their lead.
It's very
Bye-bye.
simple as Joris actually just stays airborne and puts in Sierra's
Do you
outplay.
want to play Mario? We can't
Pretty
play
big
Mario
gap
right
there
now.
between GK players, very spread out, and maybe a bit too much so, because Joyo's 50-50. It did go back, which usually means you're going to keep possession with one of your defenders. Not on this occasion. NIP time.
Hi Feer Jr. Can't wait for you to take over from your dad by back to marbles.
Joris has a chance to be passed to there by Sierra. He slams the ball. His Dutch teammate. Sierra again will get that one to Joris. Nice to touch that time from Sierra towards Joris. A little bit more that Joris can do with that one as Nip try to continue their recent step up in this first game. Want to get this second goal before overtime, looking the more likely overall. GK
I'm back, bud.
Here. Apparently Jack one touch, two touch into
Fear
the
Junior's
center.
watching on the
Joris scores
TV.
action on the goal line. Does seem to me though, Johnny, that Nip are just beginning to step up.
Oh, Seiko.
Until
Ooh! All right, how was this game one? Terry, by the way, thank you for the $100, Terry. I felt like I couldn't really react to it with Fear Jr. here, but thank you. And he did say play marbles. Sleazebreeze, thank you for the 36 months tier 1, by the way.
When Seiko gets the ball. He never rushes into the play, but that's a good kickoff there from Ninja the Pajamas. It falls to CRR. Joris has a chance to continue the attack into the center is where he wants to go, but Seiko, the goal scorer.
Thank you, Mr. Terry. Okay, we got Jack versus Jorias in 3v3. Can Jack finally break the curse, or will he get farmed once again? Brain EFC, named the 9 months tier 1. How many gaps in the market are there gonna be today?
With more shots. They did finish the game with more shots than the totals. Not all that many, clear-cut chances. We had the goal they scored, and of course CRR's missed double tap. That, for me, is a standout in this game for NIP. You have to score that one at this level. But as for GK, they were just trying to play as carefully, as cautiously as possible. Very spread out in the pitch.
So you're saying this whole time all we need to do is donate $100 and we can play marbles?
But they were more clinical.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Joyo scoring one solo play, Seiko scoring a solo play at the end as well.
Yeah, it's lovely to see Seiko doing that as well, because he is such an inspiring player with his cards. You know what I mean? He's never going to be somebody who is leading the charge into battle, is Seiko. But when he gets his goals going and when he gets scoring, that's when Joe and apparently Jack feel so much pressure just release from them. And it's definitely a way that GK can do this. I think it's fair to say they look better than they did yesterday, Johnny.
Yeah, I do think that there's a lot of positives to take away from this game for GK. The benefit of playing this spread out in the pitch is that double commits are far less likely to happen. So it's very easy to know whose ball's which and to play off each other's touches. But what they're going to be looking to do in this game is up the pace a little bit, because if you are playing spread out Rocket League, if you're getting all your players in different parts of the pitch, you want the ball moving quickly, you want every 50-50 to be as volatile as possible. Because if you get dead ball 50s and you're this team that's spread out, you're just giving away possession.
Want to see if they can ensure that's what's going
Last
on.
is Jory's is 6-0 against Jack in threes. Can you pull that up easily?
There of CRR, he slams that one towards the goal. And CRR boostless. Can't do too much about that because Seiko again is sniffing around, looking dangerous. trying to get in their way. Great demo there from Joyo. I think it was Joyo that earlier on you said you want to see more demos as part of his game. That one almost led to a goal.
Yeah, when he's playing with Seiko, definitely. Seiko, you know, he's a great third man. Likes to sit deep, wait for opportunities to pounce on uncontested balls. And Jack is obviously a player who's good at creating those chances for his teammates, forcing off the ball.
Compare head to head.
Jack can become a
wow, beautiful.
doing that, just taking
beautiful.
time, across, getting bumps and demos, key touches. Seiko's going to get a lot of opportunities to play.
Blast is really doing all they can. Combined with Liquipedia kind of falling off slightly.
The best player on the pitch so far is Seiko. Joyo goes up to meet CRR, and Oli will be able to steal this boost and put this one in front of the blue goal. It's so dangerous right now for GK, but somehow
not begging. You said it in all caps though.
That was a great play by Oli, really, honestly.
Can you follow me?
Joyo as well on the goal line. 50-50 so well to keep NIP.
Chat, do get it twisted. The way
didn't result in a goal.
to become a big streamer is to type follow me in as many streams as you can, so I have modded it's me _Phil so he can say it as much as possible.
Who wriggles away from one. Somehow we're still at 0-0. Can GK complete the counter? Joyo in the far corner. Seiko here goes to the ceiling, similar to the goal that he got in the opening game. Joyo sends it towards Jorius. So GK, they're surviving. They're not doing too much more than that this game.
All right, he didn't type to prove that I gave him a mod for the bit. So now he just has to get his perma.
Should be able to cover and does. And they're looking secure right now, GK. They're surviving, but you know, there's rarely double commits. They always seem to know whose ball it is to go for. So when there's these moments where they seem stretched, it's still almost in slow motion. It's almost comfortable despite them being stretched.
Yeah, their intentions are quite clear at the other end of the pitch. Just let the ball center itself and go for demos ahead of it. So many times this game, GK have attempted that play. One thing they've got to be careful about defense is defending that backboard, as open backboards have been available for NIP in both games so far this series.
And he goes to the ceiling. This is dangerous here.
Wait, well, that just didn't work at all. I saw the vision.
He realized he wasn't able to get that one. So
uh-oh.
My goodness. He is only able to get this
wow,
one.
Nice.
What a dunk that was from Jack.
Great 50-50 mechanics. Now Joyo bumping, opening up space for Seiko. Controlled the game in game one and then took it himself with a solo play.
Biggest issue I have with Blast is I'm used to typing the whole thing and it gets my chat deleted. Ooh!
Leaves it on the line for CRR. What a goal. Jorius denying the clear.
He had to do so much work.
Just pancaked it down.
Cannon into him, gave him a reset.
Almost scored.
To slow the ball down
all on his own.
So CRR coming in was just able to nudge.
Can you whitelist blast.tv? Sounds like a janitor's work, not mine.
Oh, CRR and Oli. I'm going to be careful there not to get in each other's way. It's a critical goal there for NIP. They've already had a couple of times in this series where they'll feel like they should have scored. The ball's been on the goal line. Some crazy saves are coming out. Oh, Joyous now. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, just snuck it in.
On the backboard. Couldn't get back down to it.
Yeah, it's not the best defending there from CRR, but credit to Joyo. What a first touch that is. You said in the first game, Johnny, that Joyo's first touch wasn't as good as it normally is. He tried to go for the ceiling once or twice and it hadn't worked, but he kept on trucking. And that's because Joyo knows what he is capable of, and that is exactly it. CRR caught by surprise, but here comes Jorius. End-to-end stuff right now. All these players going for solo plays.
Fear, are you on Windows, Linux, or Mac?
Windows! Uh-oh, am I getting hacked now? Isn't everybody on Windows?
Careful enough there, Seiko. Trying to go
nice shot, dude.
Dangerous.
Ridiculous. I was busy whitelisting blast.gg. I hope we feel it was worth it. Oh, it's blast.tv, so I didn't even whitelist it correctly.
On target. I mean, crazy shot. NIP lead again.
Oli is not a man that you want to be creeping off your goal line for when a 50-50 is coming in, because he's so good at manipulating the ball in those situations.
We're not meeting up.
GK coming forward.
Okay, in theory, it's whitelisted.
Looking like a team who believe in themselves right now, despite Nip having a 2-1 lead. Seiko has a chance here to get this one to the corner, gets the reset.
Oh my.
Gets it around the corner all the way. Joyo almost forces it in. Apparently Jack shoots. Joris is there able to save. There was no one from GK getting a bump or a dunk. Apparently Jack loses that one out to Seiko. Joyo has no boost, has to head back. So Nip, 45 seconds left. Now the team that are having to do all the defending as Joyo comes forward, gets the reset, and CRR sends it to the side.
That's really good defense from CRR. Frustrating for GK to go up against this in the closing minute.
I can't believe this Ninjas team is as good as they are.
Solo plays. Jack is trying to get something started here.
It's just wild.
Pass, low one, gets two to jump. CRR again able to
It's
get
wild,
end of the loose ball.
even that like you'd almost think these two teams' reputations could be swapped, and it wouldn't feel that ridiculous. With GK being a team that makes finals, and Ninjas being a team that could be underperforming, but nope, it's the exact opposite way. I guess we'll have to see how the series goes, but why do you want to give Insane mod? Because you guys want to get scammed out of your hard-earned points again? Is that what I'm understanding?
And Ninjas in pajamas get their equalizing game.
A very close series here. It's an inverse of the first game where
I don't really like forced team colors. I don't know if you guys play with them, but I'm glad that they just do orange and blue.
This matchup, NIP coming very close to
all of the arenas are built for orange and blue, and sure they say they're like moddable or whatever, but it just doesn't. None of them look good if they're not their default colors.
Impressive aerial mechanics out of Joyo. Defensively though, you know, you can see the plan is there for GK. They're not panicking. They're letting NIP come at them, trying to hit them on the counter. But you know, that can only take you so far. It's not you need to do something else as well in Pro Rocket League. Relying you know, purely on the mistakes of the opponents is not going to get you tournament wins. It's not going to get you deep in events like this one.
To install Twitch CLI, win get install Twitch.Twitch CLI.
On the back foot for plenty of that game, but
from command line.
Very comfortable and almost.
I work in Python.
You know, they're not rushing at anything. There's no double.
So I'm sure there's like a Python. I can't imagine I'm doing a command line installation of
the key touches at the key moments, even though
the Twitch CLI, right?
Stretch them, and then that winner is just only getting a 50-50. That's, you know, that's how he made his name in this scene, getting huge dunks, huge blocks, being able to force the ball where he wanted. So his specialty was enough there to separate the teams on game number 2, and we have parity once more in this series, 1-1. A reminder that if NIP make the grand finals today, they make the Boston Major, whereas GK are just trying to stay alive.
Have to beat GK and Vitality.
Going into open number 3, as apparently Jack goes high. Seiko and Joy are both behind him. Apparently Jack gets one into the middle. Seiko thought about going for it. Joy takes him out. This could be a chance early doors here for Ninjas in Pajamas. Joy uses all of his boost to get something on it, but a huge chance still for NIP until apparently Jack suppresses it.
CRR looking to guide the
Vitality winning this regional. What do you guys think? I feel like Vitality does this a lot, where they start the regional. I mean, sometimes they'll do the thing where they like kind of drop games in the very first day, but I feel like they often look like, oh wow, guys, Vitality are kind of them-y. Don't you agree? And then they just bottle it. Like, they just don't. They just get to a certain series and they just look bad again. Like, has Zen won a regional? When's the last time Zen won a regional?
Apparently Jack almost gets someone over the top of Oli. Joyo's coming in. Wisely waits low because he knew that Oli had a pass.
Why do I feel like it's been a long time? 2024?
Yeah, it looks like,
so they just look like this a lot. They're great at kicking down. Yeah, they go into the first couple days and they look so good. And then when it comes time to win, they just can't do it. You know who does win every time? KC.
So just another way to create pressure. You don't always have to pass.
When he won Worlds. See, that's what's insane. Zen's not even winning EU regionals. I don't know. Again, Vitality looked like maybe they could do it, but
turns around, puts the pressure on. Seiko gets clattered.
The only 50-50 is right now Ninjas in Pajamas. Great.
KC can't win Worlds. I guess you'd take Zen's being able to win Worlds over KC. You know, farming all the regionals, but Stizzy's won a regional recently. True.
I'll teach you, mate. Don't worry.
It looks like you know, maybe a bit too close. Bit too early in the arrival there.
Zen's Worlds win was carried by Verdosen. He was pretty nice with it.
So one of the underrated aspects of the best third man in Rocket League.
You know who never lost and is the GOAT? Rlcs. You must not have heard that the chat sentiment has changed on Rlcs here.
To the position you want to be in with momentum.
I don't know how we're gonna be able to handle the fact that Rlcs and I might do a, you know, co-stream at the major.
And then the Warden came and shooed them away. Oli over the top of Joyo. Zero's coming in again. It's just Oli is bullying GK Esports.
Yeah, Oli again just crushing the 50.
He doesn't want to, little bro. No, he said it. I promise. He said it. I heard him say it.
Too slowly for GK.
He asked if I was going. Why the Rlcs hate? Marvel's only stream was ruined by Rlcs. You got beef with Rlcs? I don't. The chat does.
You know, Arch and GK need to maybe bunch up a little bit closer together, which is not what they've been trying to do in the first 2 games.
Yeah, I mean, it's not hard right now for Ninja in Pajamas because they do have the human battering ram that is Oli. Anyway, here comes apparently Jack. It's a perfect first touch, and then a couple of touches from the dunk.
That's on Feer for not disabling raids. He knew what he was doing.
The GK players, Oli is up.
The Raiders could have just stuck around.
Hit the ball cleanly.
Ooh!
Wow. And that is a very, very
go, go, go!
And it's the
Joris. Don't you find it weird they got such a huge arena for Paris Major just to downgrade for Worlds? Weird choice by Psionic's Blast. I think that logistics probably don't work out in such a way that you can just, you know, get whatever you want whenever you want. Maybe they wanted to do Paris Worlds. Maybe they, I guess you could argue that they maybe felt like because they just did a French Worlds that they can't anymore, but there's also just a good chance that when they could get the arena in Paris was, you know, better for the major versus Worlds.
Yeah, it was a slightly awkward angle, but at this level, you
Rlcs is even more cringe than Feer. Hey, it's me. As long as you keep showing up each day, watching, enjoying, you just type that we're cringe as much as you want. I'm a Marbles hater until/unless I win. Did you know that 99% of Marblers quit right before their first win? Ooh!
And just right here, it seems that GK are having the same thing happen to them now that happened to them yesterday. Just bit by bit, thread by thread, beginning to fall apart. Good news for them is it's a long old best of 7. Plenty of time to fix it. I think a tactical timeout may be coming after this one. If they indeed go.
Ooh, nice sneak in.
Seiko snaps back to life.
Gap in the market.
I think it might be FF go next. Seiko hits him with the ceiling shot. He had to be on point with that dodge because he actually jumped off the ceiling there, so that's not an unlimited time dodge. He managed to get it right at the end of the 1.5 seconds.
You've gotten second place twice and lost twice.
Still time to make something of this, GK.
Chad, do you all aspire to be King of the Marbles?
Yeah, masterful timing there from Seiko.
You know there's people out there who's won King of the Marbles multiple times?
The slightly simpler pre-flip setup there. Joyo, who does he go to? It's Seiko on the side. Seiko,
when do we get Aga Pepper? Should I go get an Aga Pepper to go with my pretzels that I've grabbed? They're nice and salty. Could wash them down with an Aga Pepper.
This is the double tap. Seiko's in. Could he have just shot? No, he didn't need to though, and it is 2-3.
Hold on.
Seiko again. This time with some help from Joyo, who just annoys CRR with his presence. He just lands in front of him. And then the distraction pays off. Seiko flicks it top corner. 18 seconds to go. Winnable for GK.
Oh, it's a fake kickoff as well. Apparently, Jack.
My T arc was only ever going to last. Wait a second, this play might be sick. It was only ever going to last as long as I was sick. That's free.
It's been Oli's game.
Jeej.
Who else but him to pull it away just when it seemed that GK had given themselves a chance.
It's 5, go crack a beer. It's not 5 for me. I am not European.
And it actually got read by NIP. They predicted it, and Jack still managed to make something off of it.
I had like 2 drinks last night and got the headache and got the like, ugh. I'm just, dude, why did I ever do this? Had to do it for the cocktail party. A cocktail party hosted at your own house where like you definitely don't have to drive. It just feels like if there was ever a time to have a couple.
Against GK Esports.
But he did the right thing, Joyous. He didn't run into the corner for the boost. He just stayed in that little pocket where you can make a save on any immediate
It's NFL Playoff Sunday. You can drink at 6 a.m.
So, you know, good defense there from NIP. They've read GK's kickoff game pretty well.
All right, if they call timeout, we're getting the DP.
With only 18 seconds left.
What up, White Lotus?
you know they're going to pull off some kind of physical play or mind game. Or maybe just a normal kickoff is the mind game.
I was going to say, that's how the double bluff comes in, right?
Yeah. That's what they should do next time. Just don't do anything, no fakes, nothing weird. Just play a standard kickoff strat, because clearly NIP are expecting tricks in those situations.
Well, yeah, but then they're expecting them to think that, and then
What is Jory's drinking?
to go for the
Is it
normal
Kickstart
one,
like
and then
me?
You do the tricks, but then they're expecting that, and then it all goes all the way down.
Was there a jailbreak? There was a jailbreak.
It seems
We
that
got
there has
80
been
subs.
No tactical timeout called, so GK going to keep on rolling. I guess the momentum at the end of that game was enough for them to think, do you know what? Let's just.
All right, no timeout, no DP.
I think so. They did have some good momentum going. They lost the game, but they scored the last 2 goals before the final goal of the game. Doesn't really matter, because at that point GK are fully overcommitted. They need to score, so 3-2, 4-2, doesn't really matter if you lose by a bigger number. You have to go for it. And that's why they've decided not to take the timeout here.
Well, let's see if it was the correct decision. Apparently Jack has early possession of the kickoff. And Joris is at least able to get it away. I've been keeping a close eye on the GK player cam so far, and they're, you know, starting to crack a few smiles, looking a little bit more comfortable than they were earlier.
Ooh, unlucky.
Oh,
Joroots is just lapping it up.
Yeah, CRR's, he's a good miss there, though.
Oh.
That's a good miss. On the goal line, away from the goalkeeper, just didn't want to get that saved. Knows if he can get it close enough, it is going to be wide open. And it looks like they do just have a little bit more sting in their attack. As they read another kickoff, CRR predicting that one going off to the side. Very interesting kickoff mind games between these two teams.
Yeah, but not really too effective so far for GK at least. But again, I respect the fact that
Joroots.
they have to be.
Joroots League.
Their general gameplay is scratched by their standards so far this event, or at least so far on the main broadcast stream days, so top 8 and beyond.
Why is the viewer count lying? It's adding the YouTube viewer count, so presumably the Twitch one you'll see is a bit lower. The reason why I added it is because I saw a certain couple streams ago that we had like 500 on YouTube or whatever. It's like a decent amount more, and I think we had only just a bit more on Twitch. So I thought, shoot, we gotta combine them. The past couple days, it's been more like 80-20 or even 90-10 to the Twitch. I don't keep my viewer count up. This is the first time I've even had my viewer count on the screen in any way. But it looks like 600 Twitch and 150 YouTubers. Great to have you guys all here. See, I have everybody included now.
Jack recovers quickly enough, but the ball's still in the danger area. Jory is first to it, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, good pace there from Ninja and Pajamas. It seemed that Seiko had done enough, got away with the 50-50. Apparently Jack can only find Oli, who read what apparently Jack was doing, and that was the key.
Gonna go to YouTube? Where are drops?
Down, not standing on ceremony.
That next point drops.
The chance to reverse and
YouTube had as many as 600? Yeah, during the MENA Grand Final.
As soon as GK make it look like they're getting back into this game.
Did we get to 2K total yesterday at any point?
Push them straight back down.
Oh, good demo there by GK. Can Joyle do something with this? Yes, he can. Drops it down for Jack to tie the game.
All right, the scoring is happening in flurries.
All from Seiko's diving demo and Jory's. Joyle.
That's a great
and
pass.
Jack both getting involved in the assist and the goal.
He had a big cheer there from Joyo as well, starting to get into this one at GK Esports. That's what we needed to see, this life from this team. And I think that NIP have to be wary here, because they have to be like well aware that GK have a chance to go up a couple of gears. If they let them, if they allow them, it's exactly what's going to happen. And GK will improve.
Oh,
Happening, but it's looking more
nice save.
Jory uses the pinch from the save, gets it as far as Oli, and Nip I think have survived this one with Jory using the rest of his boost to find Oli, might even be able to counter.
That's good positioning though by Seiko. Just sitting back, covered in any high ball. GK for most of the series have spread out quite well in defense.
Oh my goodness, how did they sneak that through?
Oli for the most part. Oli's been involved in so many of the goals for this
good save.
squad. He really does well mixing up the pace of his challenges. Sometimes he rushes, sometimes he pulls back and goes for a delayed challenge. It's very hard to get a read on Oli like this. So Jory is just falling over. He had too much inertia as he came down off the curve.
Missed his wave dash.
Kind of ate his jump.
You guys remember the game that Jorius just failed like 1,000 wave dashes in a row?
Yeah, it was Oli again, it was behind. He saw that one coming on.
And he just
quick call from Jory
decided he needed to call it quits.
Saw it coming either way. GK keep on coming. CRR gets a huge clearance all the way back, but that's all it is. Apparently Jack should have been able to do a bit more of that one. His first touch wasn't ideal. So his second one was a recovery rather than a continuation of what could have been an attack. Joyo pinches that one into the center. What can Jorius do here? Can he bundle his way?
Who do you think is the better team?
Ninjas.
Ninjas are the better team. I think Ninjas are going to win.
Once again, all 3 GK players back. You know,
maybe
they're
4-2.
GK. That's been working relatively well for them in this series for the most part, but there are key moments when Nip break through.
Oh, NIP not coming that one early enough. As Jorius dive bombs the ball, and it
what will be the best possible team from the 6 players in this match? That's the thing. It's so hard to say.
Slight lack of accuracy in a lot of their touches. I think if one thing NIP could improve on massively today, it would
does Ninja. Let's just start here. Do Ninjas get better by adding any of the GK members?
Missed takeoffs, just jump in too early.
I'm not sure they necessarily do. Who do you add?
Okay, he's gonna follow that one up and easily saved by Joyo. Still, with the way this series is going, a must-win
3 Olis. I think you.
Here knocking at the door.
CRR and Olia maybe even looked like the best, but Stories has looked good too. Seiko's been looking good in this series. And this series alone, adding Seiko maybe to Ninjas in place of maybe Jorius. I don't know in this one series, but there's a new exclamation point play. I know chat wanted a DSC play. Exclamation point 1439. Interesting take. It wasn't exactly what was recommended yesterday.
The playstylers remain to the blueprint as apparently Jack comes forward. Wants to get the must, he can't quite do it. Wants to get the second touch as well and still can't do it. Joyo was chasing CRR, but CRR, the Spaniard, once more does enough defensively.
Yeah, 25 seconds to go. GK finally into attack. Joyo ceiling double attempted, doesn't land it. Now it's final 20, but again, GK have just backed off. They've conceded the whole midfield. They'd rather defend closer to their goal, which is dangerous.
You wanted to roll DSC?
Some space behind their opponents.
All other people who handle the sub emotes. I mean, we recently had to cure a bunch of emotes out.
Backboard is open, but Joyo just gets up to it.
And now we've added a ton today. Ooh, it's possible. Oh, Seiko must have been hiding.
From the air, but Seiko won't let him. Key overtime in GK's season, and if Nip can take it, they will be looking at making that grand final. Marching their way towards the Boston Major. CRR's almost in. Only could be as well, but he absolutely fluffs his touch.
Uh-oh. Jack versus Jorius. Oh, Jorius, dude. If that isn't just the microcosm.
Or at least trying to. That one he does avoid. Jack's still in his face, though. Jorius once more. Solid defensively.
CRR to the side. Finds Jorius, but there's barely any boost here for Nip. CRR has 100 at least, but he's dunked.
Oli was ready.
As far as Nip and GK are concerned. Oli
interesting. Oli seemed to try and prep for the 50. Oh! 8! That has to be a better shot, I think.
Seiko again nowhere near, and he's cleared the ball. Still going offensively for GK, but I don't know how they've missed that one as badly as they did. Seiko had such a good look at it.
Where is the mechs? 30 seconds ago when they needed it.
Keep on going for now. Seiko, he is up. How much he would love to be the man to finish this game. Joyo punches it forwards. Apparently Jack behind him. Oli, apparently Jack in the air. Here is Seiko. All eyes on him. Can he stand up and be counted when he needs to? Apparently Jack dodges the 50-50 with Jorius. Into the corner it goes.
Oh, he's so awkward. Doesn't matter. Any shooters?
Hello?
Not a single. Any shooters? Oh my goodness.
Across the box again. Wait for an even more open center ball. Seiko's been the pre-jump doesn't do much, but Jack's got him covered. But yeah, somebody's got to take the shot there. Listen, if I'm in ranked, I don't like when people spam take the shot, but probably a good opportunity to do that, and it's fully justified. Now Jack with a chance to take the shot. Jorius stops him again. So many
all right, I think that's what the way it was recommended.
Here is Seiko, though. Maybe more difficult chances what he needs. Something to rely on is
exclamation point. Score 1439. Oh, ads autoplayed. Classic. Name a bigger classic than overtime forcing ads to autoplay during gameplay. Good news is everyone should be back soon.
It would be massive in this series. Oli, watch this one. Tries to tee up a teammate, but there's nobody there. It's just Joyo in the air. almost over the top of Jorias. Ninja the Pajamas continuing to defend on the front foot. Huge clearance there. Seiko up against Jorias. Manages to get past him as well. That's good play there from Seiko. He's had a shaky overtime, but that was a good moment.
See some good challenges on the NIP air dribble. So everyone's getting shut down early. And, no hesitation in the challenge game from GK. Just can't say the same thing about their offenses. They hesitate a lot moving in. Surely now, Joyo.
Surely they can't choke that one. The unchokeable.
Tie the series. I lost count of how many clear-cut chances they had, but
what are we at now?
they get the job done.
We only have 8 slots left with the addition of that one. Maybe even 7 slots left with the addition of that one.
They will not be happy with that game despite
Gap in the market.
You can't miss that many chances and expect to take a series. But for now, they've got the monkey off their back. They have apparently Jack with 12 shots and 1 goal.
Not a great shooting percentage.
Seiko, it says 1 shot, but I'm pretty sure he probably had about 4, but all of them were rolled onto the post for some reason.
You know, a lot of those shots were not expected to be goals. So I think that the problem here for GK wasn't the shooting accuracy, except for that one time that Seiko hit the post. In all honesty, maybe one Jack crossbar as well, I can remember. A lot of these shots are just to put pressure on, but the following you know, touch is just nowhere to be seen. There's very often just a free ball. It looks
Did they call timeout?
In the box, in NIP's box, and just nobody's there for GK.
GK did not call timeout, and it paid off. You could argue.
Two third men in Rock League, which doesn't really put a lot of pressure on the opposition, doesn't give you a chance to score.
Red Ballad.
The ball goes into those key positions. So yeah, they've got to be a bit more aggressive here, GK, I think, if they're going to take this one. Still did enough to tie the series 2-2.
I mean,
oh, it triggers the Nightbot lore message. Yeah. We can't be calling it that.
Jorius had that one lovely goal where, well, it was CRR that got the goal, but it was Jorius who got the flip.
That's right. I got the fix. I got the fix.
We haven't really seen any mad moments from Jorius, and CRR, who's had such a good season so far, has been pretty quiet as well. So, Ninja the Pajamas, they'll be reminding themselves that they can step up from here themselves. You know, that was a tough overtime, and they probably could have lost it 2 or 3 times before they finally did. I want to see some NIP players stepping up mechanically here. That's for GK. Will they now have breathed that sigh of relief and play with confidence? Because it's still severely lacking despite this series being 2-2. It's a better start for there.
Did my re-adding work?
Then it's missed by Ninja the Pajamas. Only with no boost, just stays grounded and does the right thing.
That was a great try there for GK. You know, better to see that follow-up coming through quickly, nearly resulting in an opening goal.
There we go.
I'm with you. I think that NIP can massively improve. I think their play has been, I think the problem's been in the execution side. They've had a better game plan, I think, in terms of creating winning chances in the majority of the series. Game 3, not the case, as GK had more, but yeah, it's all about execution for NIP. They've got to make better on their touches, got to make better on their opportunities.
I tried to refresh the screen on chat. Or the chat on screen, I should say. Joyo's been kind of cooking.
There we go from GK. This is what was lacking in the last game. Well, not this time, as Joyo's immediately into the middle. As
Good fake. Good fake, though.
Yeah, and apparently Jack as well. Now he's the one who's, 1, smiling, not seen that for a couple of days, and 2, a real, you know, explosion of come on. There from apparently Jack and GK. They're starting to believe. The luck has turned their way. And now their skill is carrying them even further forwards. But NIP try and respond immediately, and they managed to
They just broke down instantly off the kickoff.
Beginning to pull away, NIP say no.
Yeah, Seiko tripped off the inside. Tripped off the post there. So it's a
Yeah, Seiko just camped out, dude.
Well,
Get over here!
Tripped on the post, and
Why did I just watch your YouTube channel name become fairies for like 3 seconds?
If he just didn't trip that, I think
You have like a translator or something. When I put Feer into YouTube or into Google, especially back in the day before Fear's SEO got strong, it's like a fairy or something. If you type Fear and go to images, I think it's fairies. So my guess is a translation happened or something. They saw the word, translated it from some other language to English.
Still potentially the cause of GK's demise.
Oh, CRR's backwards in defense. It's led to an Oli goal. If he gets
Genius.
It's because we've said that Sierra's quite quiet. Oli's like, here you go, mate. You have one.
It's just one of those positions where it looks like
Actually, the perfect pass. If he puts it on target, could Seiko save it? You looked it up. No fairies. Only this handsome bald man. Probably because you're right. There's just a good amount of me now, and no fairies.
I want to see a clip of you saying, and it's an Oli goal, and it just clang.
Goal. It's a goal.
Make that.
Joyo again, quickly jumping on that center ball. I mean, I love this from GK. We didn't see this in the last game. This time, Joyo just staying in the play. He's just done trying to center it.
What if I do incognito?
All he has to do is jump.
Yeah, it's still me, dude. My SEO is just kind of gotten up there enough to take over the word. How did you come up with Feer? Well, a lot of people have heard this already, but I can tell it again. When I was in high school, I played World of Warcraft. My brothers needed to finish off their 5v5 team. They needed a warlock. So they said you have to make a warlock. I made a warlock. Its main ability is to Feer, F-E-A-R. So I just lazily made that my name. Only it was taken, so I took the A out, made it 2 E's. That wasn't taken. There you go. I ended up becoming basically not quite SSL, I think is what we decided. I was going to say SSL in that game, but I think it was more like the first game I was like Grand Champ type level in. And ooh. Nice, air to 50. So I just kind of stuck with it because it was the first gamer name I had for any character that I was like good.
Couldn't escape Seiko. We've seen GK try that a few times, and normally these NIT players are able to get away, but Seiko was too quick there. And
yeah, I think we decided I was like GC because I remember thinking I was like SSL, but I wasn't. I was like GC. Because people would ask me if I was better at WoW or Rocket League, and I think at some point I was better at Rocket League than WoW, and the highest I've ever been is GC2 in Rocket League. So
yeah, they've had some moments where things have been a bit too chaotic for them. I think NIP have thrived more in the chaos than GK have, but
agreed.
They've turned this one around. It was NIP in the lead now. GK working hard for a Game 4 win. And now they've taken multiple leads.
That felt very scoreable.
They look to hold on to this last lead that they've accumulated.
All right. Our GK here?
Goes solo instead, use all of his boost, nearly takes out Seiko, who is
this is what GK needed.
In this game, top scoring.
GK needed a juicer.
Points despite not getting any goals in game. So that shows how much impact he has been having, pulling the strings, finding his teammates for
GK get vitality as their reward.
It's tracked, sorry, by Joyo all the way. 50 seconds left now for NIT to get back into this one. Rlcs tries to force a flip reset, but GK aren't letting him. GK, suddenly, yeah, they're all desperate for the ball. It's incredible what a turnaround they've had.
Why is everyone sleeping on GK? Because their first regional was so bad. Oh my goodness, because Jor Oots is the GOAT.
Jory is given a bit of extra space to play with.
That is ridiculous. Ceiling double reset ground to I mean, please. I don't care how you feel about the song, it has to be played.
Rlcs, he's coming clutch in key moments in recent seasons. Back to the grand final that Dignitas had against Falcons. And now maybe he's stepping up in this one against his old teammate, but it's Joyo that bundles it through on the other end.
Joyo doesn't care.
Joyo with the low 50.
Oh.
And not just one, but two. He's muscled it past everybody. NIP have got to hit the gym as their New Year's resolution because Joyo's just pressed them all out of the way.
Can GK see it through though? One goal to the good, 15 seconds left. Rlcs towards CRR. Oli is
bumps, shots. Ooh, good save, Jack. Good save, Jackie boy. Pre-jump was no good.
With a kiss, 5-3, and GK are gonna have match point.
2 straight wins after no timeout call.
Same page there. Jory's pre-jump, thinking Oli's gonna center it high.
Yeah, I think that's fine though. I think you just gotta.
So easy to intercept. Seiko
You
does
just got to YOLO a little bit. I think
sends
that's a good
it
YOLO.
long to surely win the game. I mean,
If it hits, it
anything
hits.
about a kickoff goal is a game win, and there it is confirmed. Double match point GK as they look to move into the top 5 in the point standings.
Timeout NIT is immediately called.
All right, timeout. Delarte, they were the 4 months prime. 19 subs in the day. We're in the 3rd hour of stream. Chat for when this ends.
And GK will be able to steal that momentum
I was
right away
teaching
from them.
Fear Jr. recently how to do 2 because he can't quite like get his fingers. But he, you know what he loves? 5, 5, 5. Whenever he's struggling too much, he just goes 5, 5, 5 because he knows that one's easy.
Two 50-50s in a row that clean at this level.
I love to see it from Joyo, especially because it's not really something that he's all that known for. Joyo's known for going over the top of you with the high plays to the backboard resets, all the style outplays, not letting the opponents touch the ball, but going right through them like that is just as effective. And to do it twice in a row is incredibly impressive. So unbelievable from Joyo, who like you said, mixed up the game really well. Not just with that last goal, but also with a simple ground shot earlier in the game, instead of just going for the high air dribble every single time. So he's becoming a more well-rounded player every single season, Joyo.
Chat, what do we think? Will it go game 7?
His debut split or second split in RLCS being a LAN
5.
final, 3rd split in RLCS being a LAN win.
Do we think it will go 7?
That was the flare or nothing, Joyo, and now it's a super well-rounded offensive package that you bring.
Well, this series is definitely coming to the boil. We've got Joyo, who is showing brand new sides of his game that we rarely see. We've got Jorius, who's getting his mechanics starting to strut like the peacock that he is. And his Neo Tokyo loads up. And it's like we're going to have a rip-roaring end to this series. GK, I mean, whatever happens from here, Johnny, I mean, if GK do lose it, there's obviously going to be much frustration from them, but at least we're seeing a glimpse of
Why so tiny? My hands are just massive.
Together. Yeah, we're seeing, the
5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
It's impactful in the earlier games, but now he's looking a lot more
5
confident with the challenge game. Just no hesitation. Solid challenges, winning the ball a lot, if not for himself, then definitely for his team.
I like the small ones.
And when he's doing
I think when you become 30 years old or something, you just start to be like, the big one's a bit of a lot.
Jack's role in the team, as far as I can see, is about getting quality possession for his teammates and pouncing.
So just get the small one. Scam, I'm sorry you didn't get all your 5s out. Well, you got to know that
for game 6,
you're going to get scammed when you use the Feer AI voice.
And making a huge statement.
He likes to waste more aluminum. Not enough aluminum
into the pajamas.
Getting wasted. How good is aluminum recycling? We recycle them.
Make it to the grand final.
But I've heard that sometimes recycling is just like a scam. We just do it to feel good about ourselves, but it all just gets wasted anyways.
GK have started game 6 all the better, Johnny.
Yeah, it's good vision from Jack there, looking for his teammate in the far post. NAP in a bit of trouble, but
depends on the item. What if the item was an aluminum can?
He's done really well there to get past one with a mind game. CRR maybe a bit too eager to get involved in the play. Right now, it should still be about trying to consolidate.
Almost got Giga dunked into the net.
They try to get momentum, try to get boost again. Oh.
Arizona is notorious for its poor aluminum recycling practices.
All parts have recovered sufficiently. Jorius in.
Oh!
What a finish from Jorius!
Oh, going back, maybe not the back pass that Joyo wanted. And Jack gets taken out of the game. And like you said, perfect finish. Seiko is in the net. One of the best goalkeepers in the game. Couldn't keep that one out.
I know, and the strike is that clean and that powerful. But Jori's got nice goals in the last
Plastic
game.
is definitely not recycled.
Still managed to lose it. Can they change that this time? CRR has 100 boost, but Seiko swipes the boost ball below. So this could be a chance for.
I feel like a lot of plastic is made in the world. Sounds like a problem for future generations, am I right?
Joe has to keep an eye on Jori's all the time. Only to the side, wants to get this pinch. It's in the middle. CRR is able to do something with this one, but the 50-50 only goes as far as Joyo, who puts it into no man's land, really. And into the pajamas, they had.
Chat, we made so many, available slots of emotes, and now all you can do is just type new emotes left and right.
Yeah, this is still fine for GK. You know,
I'm not sure I want
choke.
choke. I know you put a lot of hard work into that emote, but I'm not sure we need it.
Not expect to be happening again. Oh my goodness, Oli again with the high blocks right up next to the ceiling, but it's led to a 2v1 going the other way. CRR defends against both the bump and the attack. The shot, like you said, maybe a bit too early for the bump to land.
Yeah, apparently Jack maybe could have gone with 50-50 on the goal line there. I think he could have done more. The shot wasn't quite on because CRR was sitting so deeply back and did well to do so. Oli uses the crossbar, uses the post, and uses them magnificently to keep his team 1-0 to the good. Apparently Jack wants
Cole likes to say to the good.
Seiko to the side, Jorius, CRR.
Chat, we're 2 subs away to the good.
The player that I said earlier hasn't been too involved in this series. A quiet one from him, but this is a better moment from him. Faking and juking his way all the way down, loses it out to Jorius. The shot's weak though, and Joyo can then find Seiko, who's over the top, Oli in front of him. Can Seiko sink this one? Not quite. More good defending, but more opportunities for GK Esports.
It's been CRR's best game in the series so far. He's been clutch at both ends of the pitch, and now, with half the game gone, they're halfway to that game 7. Seiko fakes it mid, Joyo didn't
Everybody's
read it.
faking.
Oli gonna waste some more time as he advances the ball for NIP. More 50s
Bumps.
into position that they can play. And Jorius wants to get involved as well. Gotta be careful with that though, as third man.
Nah, not when it's Jack. He says, Jack's my little bro.
Jorius a chance goes for the shot again, so another snapshot here from GK. Gone for a couple of those recently. I wonder if they're...
Some predictors might get the come up. Did they predict ninjas? Ooh, 71% ninjas.
CRR. It's for a shot of his own, but apparently
Am I crazy to say that I feel like the series could be Ninja's favored right now? With them up 1-0 and a minute 30 left to go, meaning they could force game 7, then going into game 7 I feel like they'd be favored. It's a pretty important game for GK to fight back in.
Eager to clear the ball, NIP. Maybe over eager at times. Trying to push forward just a second too early.
Timing?
Before it's safe to do so. Still,
ooh!
goalie Joyo had to loop back around. He does get to the goal line, saving time.
Ooh, Jack getting mechie. Gets absolutely dunked out of his mind by Jorius, dude.
Seiko is dunked there by Oli, but that's what he expected. Joyo gets it towards Seiko. Seiko again with the shot. Just rolling towards the goalkeeper. Nip able to get it away. It's a long time since Ninja and Pajamas scored the only goal in this game. So far, it's still going to be enough.
Jack's getting cringe. They're all getting cringe. They decided, screw it. Playing regular did not work. Let's start going for some bumps.
We're going to see one more chance from GK. Or is CRR going to end it
Ooh,
here?
why do I feel like he should have faked
This
that?
could be GK's moment.
I feel like those balls are the exact balls that Falcons always fake. High ball near net. You need to rush because you can't just sit and wait and let them clear it. But, ooh, by the time that you've gone up there and convinced them not to go, then you just fake it and let your teammate shoot. Good back pass. Ooh, pretty darn close. Pretty darn close.
With 9 seconds left, and GK are refusing to go out in this opening split of the season.
Is this a must-win game for GK? I know you guys might think it's a must-win for Ninjas, but it might be more must-win for GK. Ah! Ball! Oh my goodness, I thought Joyo was about to get us an aura blast, dude. But he did not. Overtime. No time to think. Joyo on the ball. Ooh, come on, see. Rar. Despacito.
NIP need this and another game. GK can advance with just one more goal.
Oh! Not even close. Tolka stay with 8 months prime. Appjack prime. Appjack goal for the Appjack prime. That net looks open right now. See, Rar gets dunked. They won the must win.
All expectations, they make top 4.
I don't believe it.
Is perplexed. Nip are dumbfounded.
They won off a double commit. Jack and Seiko both double commit there, but Jack immediately turns the double commit into pressure on the goalie, tries for the bump, and that gives Seiko enough of a window to get the reset.
Gap in the market.
I mean,
Did
I said earlier
Oots
on,
instantly
the
turn off his
GK
cam?
were-
They haven't shown him.
NIP were thriving more in the chaos, but can't be said for game 6. GK just turned that one up to 11. They double committed, triple committed, pre-jumped, everything. And they look good while doing it. Why don't they just do that all the time?
It's a
Well,
good question, I think it's because their confidence was completely sapped from yesterday.
Jack finally did it.
had disappeared. They weren't looking like
Jack
they weren't even
finally
like a shadow
did
of their
it.
former selves. There was no shadow. There was no light to cast a shadow.
Jack
And then suddenly it's
beats
like they
Jor
make
Oots
it
in
through to game 6,
threes.
They make it through a sketchy overtime. I think,
Pay
oh, let's
up.
just-
Choose
let's
prediction
just chuck
outcome
everything at it.
GK.
I love it.
Congratulations to the
Well,
predictors.
think back to when Joyo and Jack have both been at their best. There's been teams that do that. Teams like GK last season and Joyo who are just like doing crazy stuff every single game. Jack in the past with Gen G, pre-jump and everything. We want to see more from that.
Jack's off the hook for choking.
Yeah, we do. Well, there's more to come today. We'll be back in a few minutes. I'm exhausted.
Chat, can I talk to you about a little thing called Twitch Prime? A streamer you know and love may or may not be just one Twitch Prime array from playing everyone's favorite game in this marbles break. If you don't know, link your Amazon with your Twitch. Hit that subscribe button. See if you have that check mark that says subscribe for free with Prime. You never know. It might be ready. It might be time. This is blackmail. It's not blackmail. Just a friendly reminder. Dionysius Campbell forgot about theirs. Let's go. Lit, save the 12 months Prime. Von's way, save the Prime. Have we hyped today? Puke, save the 43 million viewer raid. It's Peter, aka John, aka Pucus, aka Big Bob's teammate. Save the 43 million viewers. How are you doing, Unk? Mods, you guys time out. Pucus. There's no timeout too long. Mod him. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Check, can we get 2 more prime? I feel like I need to stretch. I feel like I need to get up and stretch. And I think if 2 different... Sorry, Mr. Muscular, very young person, thank you. I think if 2 unique people were to subscribe right now, we might get there. Or did we hype train already? The fact that Hadi Asadi has subscribed to the Prime. The Grove. 8 months Prime. Okay, now we're 1 away. 1 away and the boys come out. The boys are coming to play. They want to play so bad. GK are so back. Jack is back. Guess who's back? That's right. We're 1 Prime subscription away. Or tier 1. We do need tier 1ers. I can't lie. We need tier 1ers because it is partner plus time again. We have 150 plus points. And we're a little over halfway. So I think we're slightly behind. We're going to have like a begging stream at the end of January. Tier 3s for who knows what in order to cross the line. The non-subs. Habibi with a gifted! The boys are here. They've arrived. I needed a good stretch anyways, so I'm glad they've arrived.
Boys.
Attaboy, thank you for the gifted. This one's for you.
Hot summer night, always make me lose control. It feels like heaven, now I'm free. And all the boys, if you wanna feel the heat, just come along and play with me. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready.
Regular Andy, they were the prime. Hype train level 2. The boys get a little bit louder. Boys on a temporary break. Perfect timing. The interview is going to come back right now. All right, let's run it.
Making the analysts look silly right now as GK moves on through. They've overcome one of their obstacles, Ninjas in Pajamas journey for a Boston Major shutdown. And to talk about that win, Joyo is here.
Joyo interview.
Yeah, I'm good. I've been doing good, man. How are you?
I'm doing great. We're here celebrating some Rocket League, watching you get some dubs here. The fans were behind you guys. I'm sorry to say the desk was not, but the fans were behind you guys in the predictions. But Ninjas in Pajamas has to be a big win for you guys. I mean, they're the team that helped knock you guys out from attending the kickoff earlier.
Mine is good today.
Did you feel a good sense of revenge in this matchup, or was it just another game to play?
I mean, yeah, it was personal. Me and Oli, you know, gotta win that. But yeah, I mean, we just took it game by game. You know, we just did good. Me and my teammates, Jack and Seiko, they're like Thanos, so.
It's true. Hey, it's good to have a powerful superhero team behind you now. Obviously,
Insanto gets mod if he wins marbles.
You guys had off because you unfortunately had to sit back and watch a bit. What was the goal? What was the focus, I guess, with the fact that you weren't getting as much experience as some of the other teams with the kickoff land?
I mean, yeah, just talk about how we want to play. I mean, we all came from different teams. Got to talk about what we want to do, and we kind of made it more clear literally one day before the regional because we were still confused.
What happens if the king wins marbles?
But yeah, just like talk about what we want to do.
If the king wins marbles, they get.
Make sure to subscribe to the new Joyo channel on YouTube right now. Let's get it.
Oh, let's get it. They can have a chance at mod.
You know, we're gonna assume you're on through to the grand finals here. All right, you're gonna.
But yeah, there's no super king
into the grand finals. Yeah. Now, what's the better matchup for you? Because
Hates
was the other team that prevented the kickoff.
We got a new king.
Corp's, you know,
we got a new king of the marbles.
Better victory, you're gonna
How many S's is that?
I mean, we
1, 2, 3,
yesterday,
4,
so
5,
I think we showed more today. And I really like the Jack versus Zen matchup. I mean, I like the Jack Vitality matchup in general. Kind of owned him last season, so I think we're gonna go into it with confidence.
It was fun, Chick.
Apparently, Jack, man, what a player.
I love it. Hey, yeah, shout
Gigis, Circus of Spades.
I want this energy going through the next one. I want to talk to you after the Team Vitality match as well. So I'm just going to let you lock in. I'm not going to keep your time anymore. I want to say thanks for giving us the dub. Thanks for giving
Shouldn't I hear that?
And keep it on to the grand finals.
I might have to do.
Joyo, he's locked in. He believes in the team. You got it, though. Cole, you got to have belief in that squad.
Yeah, I mean, I think
there it is.
There were times when, even deep down, it was starting to drop a little bit, you know, based on their performance yesterday and some struggles that they had earlier on. It was not a camp that looked particularly happy just on the face cams and the body language. But, you know, a few goals here and there, a few better moments, and suddenly everything's brilliant. But they've earned that rosiness and they've earned that brilliance. And what performance it was in the end.
Yeah, that was
a moderator.
Scrappy. That was scrappy.
Regular Andy, they were the 9 months prime. The boys. Wait. We just need 4 subs. /unmod GBA 32.
Boys, boys, be my boys, 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 boys, boys.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Proverb.
Severely missed out with getting a first case goal at that international competition at the kickoff line.
Yeah, that would have hurt. Maybe it was a bit of a hangover from that, which is why they've had some
GK Vitality KC
down,
mates.
But you know, all you can do is keep on going in this beautiful esport that we call Rocket League, and keep
That looks like our top 4 plus ninjas. So
nothing else in that series.
Those are the land favorites right now, I'd say.
Ninjas
definitely did not secure their spot.
Yeah, as soon as
by making grand final again.
CJ as well, you know, you say sometimes it's fun to play like that, but
Jack finally beat Yoris. He finally did it.
Pre-jumps, bumps.
All right, we're gonna get more ads out of the way while there's no gameplay going on.
It's scrappy, Leaf, but you can see the fight. You know, sometimes it's imperfect, but they wanted it.
They just have so much yap in between the series, you know.
Did. Well, we'll see how they go against Team Vitality a little bit later on. We have a match in between that we gotta get
I like the Ball of Yarn version, I can't lie.
Better revenge story here for them in the grand finals. Gentlemates or K-Corp. We're gonna play it to find out. Let's talk about it. Gentlemates looking super strong in the region.
I think we're probably gonna get rid of the old one.
Wall CJ. Both of these squads could be a grand finalist.
GC, don't swing at the king, okay?
When we're heading to Paris
don't swing at the Ghost Os. The Goat Stas. And if you do swing, you best not miss.
Crowd involvement, but we've got to head to Boston first. Karmine Corp, Gentlemates, KC looking absolutely fantastic. Gentlemates a 4-1 yesterday over GK. GK didn't look good, Cole.
So beautiful.
They did just beat Ninjas in Pajamas, so maybe it's an even better win after that.
Yeah, that's certainly one way of looking at it. You know, you look back at GK's next game, they've now beaten NIP, and you think, oh wow, 4-1 against them and making them look very average. Maybe it was completely Gentlemates' brilliance rather than GK struggling. And if you look at that, Leaf, then Gentlemates are a serious team.
Should we just make
let us know, guys.
Should we just have it replace exclamation point play?
Spamming yet. You're usually quick on this one. Hashtag KC, hashtag M8. Someone's going to the grand
Maybe
finals.
the yarn should be blue. You know what I was gonna say to that chat because I read the chat first before the name. I was literally gonna say, don't tell Somer Ghost Us what to do, while secretly thinking that's a good idea. But then I realized it was you. So yeah, I would agree. The blue yarn might look good.
We didn't get to see Gentlemates today here. You know, K-Corp's looking good, but Gentlemates maybe Cole. Do you feel like this is an even match? Like I'm playing it right here, or do you feel maybe it is more?
It's yarn. I thought it was poop.
No,
okay, switch it to blue ASAP.
When you look back at their history between each other, these two rosters, and Gentlemates winning in the off season, I think it's very, very fair. I'd say it's almost intelligent to have predicted Gentlemates here, and anybody who has is very smart and handsome.
Okay, well I know
I would say
she's predicted then.
KC mates.
Whoever has predicted Gentlemates is probably smart.
71% KC.
With a little cheeky grin on your face, we know exactly what you've done. You're not hiding nothing. You're hiding nothing over there, Cole. They actually
all I'm saying is that yesterday it was Archie and Oski that were absolutely carrying.
Let's play more marbles.
The party as well. Then Karmine Corp are gonna have to be playing.
We're good to go for another hour. We already have 28. So assuming this series doesn't take more than an hour, that next marbles game is gonna be loaded up.
I think sorry. When I say carried, what I mean is Archie and Oski were just having the time of their lives, and that's fine.
Marbles kind of cringe, to be honest.
I thought that he was carried.
Chat.
Let's
Should I time him out for 14:39 seconds?
CJ, we'll go first, and we'll see if he's being cheeky. I landed on KC. Because I saw the way they were playing, and I said, you know,
to be fair, I actually don't necessarily disagree.
Those ceiling shots,
but chat just loves it so much, you know.
Let me join you with the blue wall party as well. It just gets to this point in the tournament where we're talking about it off air. Once you hit the semi-finals,
Mihao, thank you for 3 months prime. Synthex, thank you for 8 months prime.
Again, we've done it more often than not, and more often than not, Cole, you are right. But I'm just sensing that you've gone against the grain here.
it's something.
I have gone against
Thank you
the
for the
grain. I'll
emails.
reveal it. I went with Gentlemates all along. I've just got a feeling that this team is
Blue
Sign me
Gentlemates.
up for
Right now, and I saw enough
1,439
in particular
seconds.
Archie and Oski yesterday, and I know how good Nas is, and I think that Karmine Corp, going to Game 7 against Man City, sure, they won it. I think it was Johnny who said he's not too worried that they went to Game 7. I'm a bit more worried that they went to Game 7, because Karmine Corp online, they should be steamrolling teams, and they're not doing that so far, and Gentlemates can punish.
Even production are confused because they're still
I know. I was gonna say.
they're putting a blue strip on you. They're not fully convinced.
They're like,
believe that, Cole.
Cole doesn't believe it.
Look,
Cole
here's the
doesn't
orange.
believe
Here's
that.
the orange right here. Right? That's all I need.
Well, chat is not on your side either. The only person backing you, Cole, right now is actually Gibbs.
Top 3 burger place in the US of A.
Yeah, we got the matchup.
Where do I like to eat burgers?
Best of 7. It's gonna be.
I'm actually not a big burger guy.
Versus Gentlemates.
I'll go to burger places and get the like buffalo chicken sandwich.
The top dogs.
I very rarely get burgers. I like In-N-Out burgers, but in general I shy away. You know what's crazy? You know what is crazy? I feel like the best burger sometimes that you can get is just like one you grill yourself. Like you just get some burger meat. Like it doesn't even have to be that crazy. You just grill it up and you're just like, man, this tastes good. But I don't go too crazy for any specific burger joints.
For the past few seasons, especially in Europe and especially online, and we're seeing it today that it might be headed that direction again.
So game 1.
Not so much a glizzy guy either. Like I said, I eat the buffalo chicken.
From these two teams, KC looked very good earlier on against Magnifico.
UK Five Guys is disgusting. It doesn't necessarily translate. Of course, I've told the famous story about the KFCs in Saudi many times. USA KFC, miserable. Saudi KFC, great.
Gotta get there, and he certainly does.
That's good. Hustling back there by Vatira. Not bad. Hard clear by Gentlemates. Gentlemates already looking like they're up to the task.
Culver's greater than Whataburger, greater than what else? All else? Are you in Texas? Do you live in Texas? Did you just out yourself as being a Texan? Don't lie. Just accept it. You doxed yourself.
At least out of the gate. Better match for them, but that only lasted so long. 59 seconds to be exact as Vatira bumps Nas out of the way, and Atto does the rest.
It's like, you know it's gonna happen as well.
All right, blue ball of yarn.
No attempts to shield, air dribble, bump, and the second man.
I need to click this one to get rid of it.
It is their bread and butter. But here's the great thing about it. You know it. Are you gonna be able to stop it? So far, the answer to the whole of Europe has been no.
Well, it's very interesting because day 1 when they did lose to Magnifico, they didn't really use it very much. And it's weird to see because it is such a staple in their offense. And they're opening up the semi-final with an air dribble bump pass. It's such a good play to start with, just to let the other team be afraid of it now. For the rest of the match, Atto trying a double, triple tap, something, maybe a quad tap there at the near post. Does get blocked. And it's wide open now for Atto. Great recovery by Vatira. Good pass.
They're farming.
It's just too easy for KC once again.
It's early season. It's KC. It's first major. We've seen this story before. I don't know what Nas and Archie were doing up there.
Nice and simple.
I kind of like this diamond goal explosion. Is it part of the rocket pass?
There's what's happened for the last year plus. Gentlemates, if you want to try and change this story,
Oh, I forgot the exclamation point.
because KC are not going to give this to you.
Sorry, if anything, it's so many ghost us you forgot, and I had to specifically add it in.
Near post, Archie had a chance there, but when an opponent is recovering quickly on the sideball like that, you know they're going to be quick. They're going to be faster than if they're on the ground.
How does one do king stuff? Maybe I should make an exclamation point help for the king.
Yeah, Gentlemates not clinical enough.
Exclamation point declare plus any message you want will get read out by Shadow on stream. An exclamation point type followed by any word and or emote you want everyone to type will force all of the chat to type it.
Juicy didn't have boost, couldn't get up in time to hit that one clear.
Yeah, Juicy got caught out with the timing of him jumping off the backboard as well. He landed, and there was just absolutely no chance for him to get any action going to get over to the ball.
What do you guys think? Out with the
Gonna need it.
Out with the people, Marvel,
A storyline that we've seen often where
and in with the play
KC,
1439.
different players, same org, don't necessarily look good for the tournament. As Juicy gets there just in time. But we've seen bad Swisses, we've seen bad group stage, we've seen bad Saturdays from KC. Sunday, they don't play bad.
Yeah, they always know how to produce the goods when the pressure's on. I think that just the style that they play is very good at bringing the worst out of their opponents, as well as making the game easy for themselves. And how are Gentlemates going to respond here? They've already got one back. It's not looking easy to break down this defense. The one that they did score, KC were pretty close to getting multiple touches on it. Patira now with a mind game. He's going to lose control of that one.
Off the wall, Atto. Realizes it's got to go early. That's a good challenge to remove Nas's follow-up. Now here's Patira, reset. Oh, Nas got contact.
Abdicate?
So risky, but also
what?
so crucial.
Is that, listen, I know what abdicate means. It means
really hard to get
to renounce one's throne. That's what I assumed. But exclamation point abdicate does not work. You just want to not be a king? Is it too much pressure? You get to be VIP. If you don't want to use any of the powers, you don't have to. That's what some people prefer from their king. You just get to have a VIP.
Actually, very awkward aerial to get up to. Was not expecting it to pinch upwards like that. Atto with Vatira doesn't choose to take the option, and Oski's got a slight misread on how that play was going to develop.
Tax rate increase. 1 second ago, he wanted to abdicate, and now he's like, you know what? Let's bump those taxes.
Juice on the way. Oski gets
to point red wedding.
So little for Gentlemates to work with. Juicy shoots and Archie stops.
Well, Nas did a good job moments ago defending that back corner boost in the midst of the chaos. Vatira was millimeters away from stealing it. It's those little things you need to do against KC if you're going to break that stranglehold they put you in. And now with 30 seconds to go, it is time to throw everything forwards. Just take that risk. See if you can get a goal back and tie this. Send us into overtime. Yes, it lets KC have chances at the other end. At this point, it doesn't matter.
No one's challenging Nas at the moment. Good little turn at the end. Juicy's on his way up. Just gonna slow play. Dare to take the 50. Not overcommit if you're KC. You've got the goal. You've got the lead, and you've got a dwindling amount of time. Vatira over to Atto. First touch just kills the ball off. Oski's gonna try.
A third. A third for the toe.
It's just a burst of acceleration.
Was it a full-on hat trick?
The game win. Yeah, Oski was advancing, of course, hoping that his teammate gets a win in the challenge that he can maybe follow up on. Not against a player with Atto's ball control, though. 1-0. KC continue their fine form on Championship Sunday.
And what a starting game for Atto. 3 goals, 714 points, 3 saves. Gentlemates attempted things. It's not like they were toothless. It's just Atto is that guy at the moment. When you need somebody to step up, he just doesn't make mistakes.
Guys, there's a new good way to say payout, okay?
Has been so impressive alongside Vatira.
The best one actually might be well pay up.
Together with Rise, great results all the way through the season. Multiple times throughout the year where you think that this is the best team in the world we're looking at. Then with Drally, same thing again. And now with Juicy, more of the same. They always, doesn't matter who you plug in as a third player. That being said, they're plugging in pretty good thirds.
Yes.
With all of them, they look like the best team in the world at times. And Championship Sunday, same old story as KC start to dominate.
It's one of those, I mean, the big story coming into this season is how do they replace Drally? It seems like Atto has become so much better. He was already fantastic last season, but he looks best in the world sort of quality at the moment. He has really stepped up so far. And it's just, maybe he's got some more breathing room. Maybe he's now got the leeway to go for more plays and to shape this team in his vision. And it's working.
Yeah, I mean, clearly Drally's particular player, the way a player is very good at the game, but he's a player that takes time getting used to, as we're seeing now with Falcons and MENA. They took an event and a half to get used to playing with him.
Ew, what is that?
To get used to playing with him when they won.
Oh, that's the first time I've ever seen that.
But yeah, Juicy.
That's nasty. Mods, remove that immediately.
With Atto and Vatira, but it goes to show how easy this system that Karmine Corp have created, how easy it is to plug into and be such an effective player.
Oh, well done by Archie. And he's got Oski on the way, but Atto just crushes the
I've heard
challenge.
RAM is getting like
Who's
really expensive.
Archie drops it down, but just so much to ask to create anything from that kind of angle. That might be able to just take this one, but Juicy shadowing him. No point playing the ball when I can get your car. Oh, they've done it again. Oh my goodness, it's automatic.
It's just too much pressure every single time. They're threatening all kinds of options. Atto slows it down, then burst of acceleration.
Great bump.
Into the bump.
ADC,
Exactly how he
ADC
scored
bump
the last
pass.
game.
It's the only thing.
This time he's got a bump as well. It's not just the ball into the danger area. He's just doing so much, Atto, creating chances for his team. Oh, hold on.
Oh, Juicy.
Juicy's not going to get there. It's gone straight through. Juicy thought that angle is covered because they had Atto cheating straight up the middle. Oh, it hit Vatira again. That's a bit unlucky for KC. They don't want Vatira to get a second touch on that. They just want it to go straight back to the corner.
It's the one angle that Atto can't cover from that position. But it gets them back into it. But you need an answer. I think this, if you're going to beat KC, you've got to find an answer to these air dribble bumps. If you can't do that,
A 32 gigabyte kit was like $70 6 months ago. Now it's 300 plus.
Moski's going to go early.
Dude.
Might fake it. Oh my goodness. I don't think even Naps
Maybe I need to just sell my RAM. I don't even need it anymore.
Yeah, it's a nice skim.
We'll just try and stream on none.
Lead too much. Oh my goodness, a bump onto Archie. He's getting bumped into clearing his own center. This is the other aspect to KC's game that we don't get to see all that often, but it's their defense. They're very good at just staying calm in defense and making the right touches. Just don't get to enjoy
Okay, this guy
that
said this
very
twice.
much
He
as
wants
they
to
spend
make sure we
most of the
know.
games they play.
I am successful in life. I have a GF and she plays Rocket League.
I just always find it so impressive. Always.
Congratulations, bro.
He jumped it. Maybe a little bit unnecessary. Now's the breakaway opportunity. Nas wants a 50. He'll get the 50. It's so dangerous. Archie can't put it on target. Now it's a breakaway and Juicy just goes for the long hit.
Yeah, that was a great chance. Pretty close there for Gentlemates. They've had plenty close to scoring chances in both games. It's frustrating though. It's such a frustrating thing to see against teams like Karmine Corp. Whenever you're up against the best team in a major region, you just feel helpless when the ball is so close to going in and refuses.
Oh, good bump.
From the blind
Good bump.
side, the bump lands, and that's how you're going to do it for Gentlemates. Archie knocks it forward and then takes Juicy out of the game.
I like the mates decal. I like that Archie's using it.
I'll show you to somewhere you can.
I wish the team would use it more.
What a response.
Good enough that they should all three be wearing it.
This is the Archie that was dangerous previously. An Archie that's loitering, looking around in that backside of the field, still boost, get demos, get bumps. If you can get the confidence to loiter, then it might be a big asset to his team.
Oh, nice clear by Oski. He's timing it nicely as it bounces off that corner.
It's so funny hearing the KC glaze for 10 minutes straight and then Gentlemates score twice.
The ball's just bouncing around. And again,
You're not wrong.
key little touches are breaking the flow.
You're not wrong.
KC are trying to
But
establish
until
KC
we
once
see
again.
the Gentlemates win,
Touches. They want to pass the ball around, but Gentlemates are getting these little awkward hits. Take it away from them.
Gentlemates are also doing a lot better when it comes to the speed of this game. Getting pretty comprehensively outpaced. Nas especially just could not seem to win the race to a ball. Better so far. Minute and 40.
oh, you're listening about playing CS? Well, there you go. How do you feel now? Atto equalized. Audio listeners.
Vatira just 50 it back to him. Atto, even with no boost, is still able to get it on target quickly enough. But Vatira just clearing the path for him. Great physical play from Vati as Gentlemates couldn't get enough players back to help out.
That duo.
What's the score right now?
On form at the moment.
14 to 39.
Vatira avoids the bump. He'll leave it for Atto, whose first touch did somewhat let him down. Realized that he had to just try and play it for space. Archie, he's around. Knew he was going to get beat to it. Vatira, here's the air
Big fitty?
First
Nope.
touch was too heavy.
Yeah, now let's see what Gentlemates can do from a tie situation. KC, who always feel inevitable, we know they're going to get good chances to
Remember when
score.
that guy called you cringe? You mean he's done that like multiple times this weekend. You did it again today. It's hard to forget. Why do you ask? Because you think I'm not cringe, surely? Fake streamer? Wait, what?
Denying the pass.
Oh, it's open.
What? Wait. I thought the respawn was going to save it.
Quickly enough, Atto just scores.
What an
Bam.
incredible spot, though, from Atto.
Ooh, slightly bad respawn. That was the farthest spot. If he gotten the slightly more in one.
And Gentlemates, they got demoed.
Fear is funny.
Opposite side of the
White Lotus dab me up, bro.
was enough for a goal. There's a bit of a misplay as Juicy gets rid of the ball.
Somebody give that guy a sub.
Yeah, that was a bit of a heartbreaker to lose out in that position for Gentlemates. Archie pre-jump in here, he's up early, but really the attack's just going to fizzle. There's nobody middle. And here comes Juicy now. Plenty of solo plays from him this weekend. Didn't get the power slide landed on the ceiling right, so he lost his momentum. Still all good for Karmine Corp. 25 seconds to go, and they're up by that critical goal.
That shadow defense from Vatira working a wonder. Atto, first
Bump?
touch there, he goes for
In?
a bump.
What?
It's saved by Oski. You know it's happening. It's just so difficult to stop.
Hey, for everyone who's playing CS, just so you know, the KC Glaze may be justified. KC is now up 3-2, about to win game 2.
So it's all up to Oski. What can he create? He's gonna get
And the ball hit the ground and KC won, so.
can't do anything.
So,
Yeah, just not quite enough.
that's why you're hearing the KC Glaze.
You know, they had some moments in this game. The timeout is called, as you would expect, when things are headed towards...
Timeout!
The very predictable Karmine Corp in the grand final for another Championship Sunday. I mean, Vatira, as an individual, his Championship Sunday record is...
Sleaze Breeze, able to get to the White Lotus.
Karmine Corp, of course, as a team, have got an impressive record. But
W.
He was already winning these. Just shows up like no one else in Europe when it matters most online.
Just say that Nath has dropped out the lobby, so I'm going to be very interested to see if we can play spot the difference on his car. What? There's going to be a wheel change? We're going to get an octane? I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out.
Let it be known, all you have to do to get the sub is to glaze the streamer and get him to beg for a sub for you.
Yeah, you need something. You know,
I can beg for a sub for everyone if that's all it takes. If that's all you need me to do.
Leading the attack for KC. Obviously, Karmine Corp's offensive unit and their offensive playstyle requires the whole team to be involved. Their whole style is about swarming the opposition and just putting them in awkward spots.
Yeah, I don't get what it is.
Uncomfortably close. It just never giving them.
Like I've seen some empty rooms, but
Scorching 39
I mean,
2.
the way that he accelerates the ball, first touch.
Scorching 39 plus 2. It did. Did you not hear it, Hades?
Supersonic midair.
Did you not hear it?
With, you know, a speed flip through the ball in the air, something that you don't always associate with a speed flip. Everybody knows about speed flipping on the ground, but pros are speed flipping in the air.
How the game's been so far?
Touches on the ball.
Jack beat Joria's, bit of a surprise there. GK, top 4. So it's looking like our top 4 teams are Vitality, GK, KC, Mates, Ninjas.
Speed flips in the air, usually starting upside down.
Games haven't been too bad. Magnifico got crushed by KC on the rematch, something we expect.
Your car usually for the dribble bump. Whilst Vatira is right behind him.
So you got a 5-minute timeout for having a girlfriend? Listen,
horrible. It's just
you clearly want to make sure every message reminds everyone that you have a girlfriend, but the King of the Marbles can do whatever they want, and the King of the Marbles decided you needed a 5-minute timeout. Don't look at me, don't look at the mods.
Now it's time to lock in. You've got to win this one, gentlemates, or you have got a heck of a mountain to climb.
Yeah, it does feel like that. Every time that KC are playing, it just feels like you've got to stay with them. I mean, it already feels like it might be too far gone with KC winning 2 in a row. But it absolutely would be if they win 3 in a row. There's just no way. I mean, they got reverse swept once last season, but it's not enough, not often enough for us to ever expect it.
It's one of those things of you remember it so well because it doesn't happen. Atto on the clear. He's got Vatira waiting. Might have to leave that. No, he's going to go for the shot instead.
That
second shot, but well saved. I don't think the keeper knew anything about it. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, good play there by KC in offense. Good play by Gentlemates in defense as well. It's just good play all around by these teams, but unfortunately for Gentlemates, they've been on the receiving end of just one too many.
I do not like that Archie is on the orange team wearing a fully blue decal, but
once again, looking dangerous. Gets the boost steal. Juicy always going goal side on that challenge, so even if it does go past him, it's in a safe position.
Chat, if they added white and black as primary colors,
That's all that could be for Oskies.
who gets white and who gets black? Does the orange team get white and the blue team gets black?
Well, no boost isn't a problem when there's no goalkeeper.
Yeah, a bit of miscommunication there from KC. Don't think anybody realized that they were still third in the position. They just had one player wide right.
I know that the community has asked for black and white primary colors for a while. Does seem like orange should get white, right?
Kickoff back to Atto.
Both should have black. I mean, the fact that Archie can be in a fully blue car on the orange team does kind of mean that, you know, what's the point? Who cares?
A little bit extra to get it over the line.
But I don't know. I guess there's an argument still that it's nice to. I definitely, the fact that we still get tricked means that, in general, the cars match their color side. Otherwise, we would stop getting tricked.
KC's second man more and more often.
Yeah, they're always having to wait and see if there's one extra touch, though. It's like there's a hesitation in every play from Gentlemates because they're worried there will be an extra touch that they're not ready for if they do dive in immediately. It looks like they're gonna get another one.
All right, on the board. They're cooking.
These goals are coming pretty easy for
Good bumps.
Gentlemates.
It was why it was just free.
50, chip past one. Then
The first goal was
enough to leave it wide open.
Yeah, I do not like the way that Juicy played that. He was the second challenge off the wall.
There were rules that didn't allow custom decals. In Rlcs, they had to play Stocktain. This is like lore that I did not remember.
So 2-0.
Archie is fully blue because the KC decal that he's, or sorry, the Mates decal that he's wearing is just fully blue, and you can't modify the decal, esports decal colors.
That's just first time hit. Not take any risks.
It's such quick reflexes there on the 50 back as KC trying to use that to create some surprising follow-up touches. They are getting quick follow-ups on all these plays, but
Archie fully blue himself.
This game's gone past pretty quickly. Still into the second. We're already into the second half of it. Gentlemates don't feel like they had to work all that hard for it. I'm sure it feels very different on the pitch. I'm sure it feels like hard work having to play against KC. Like I said, that timeout seems to have worked wonders for them.
No, I do.
Drastically improved.
I have to agree with you. I don't think getting the lead was all that difficult. Keeping it might be something else entirely. Open net for the first one. A bit of an easy corner play for the second one. Unlike Casey to be giving those up.
They can make it so you choose black or white as primary, then you should be forced to make the other color. The reason why you need it is not because you want to force people to have two different colors. It's so that you can associate it with one team. Ooh.
He's not got the angle to work with, and Juicy has to scamper away. Gentlemates have survived.
Some really good play.
You guys think an all-white car would be slow?
As long as he can. Trying to buy time for his team to get boost,
I disagree.
Still have almost zero. Now Archie does steal one away. Will they have
Is Archie hitting that?
Ooh!
Okay.
Sea of pressure. And then they get a goal in the first time of asking the other way.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
That is a nice angle.
That is unreal. He falls with style to make it 3-0. And Gentlemates very much in the driver's seat of this game. Atto prioritizes the 100, gets challenged for it. Not the greatest decision. But here has to avoid getting hit. But what an improvement here from Gentlemates. That should be 4. It is.
Yeah.
No car design makes a car fast or slow. This mental block needs to be studied by science. Yeah, I've never really been too affected by it. Squid Trap! Save the 7 months prime. Obviously, the car that you use, even if it has the same hitbox,
Clinical in offense, but I think the most impressive thing for Gentlemates this game is
that changes how you think about it, how you line everything up, I'm sure.
Really felt like that was going to be KC's opening goal to make it.
But speed, yeah, speed-wise, I mean, never.
Yeah, that might be the crucial moment.
Cars should just be rectangles.
Do all the work for him.
I'm not sure that would be helpful.
Who has not been at his best.
If there was a car that was just the hitbox exactly, and it was just a boring rectangle,
Opening 2 goals especially, they will
do you think pros would use it?
Gentlemates, I mean, they've been given hope now. They've been shown that KC are beatable, and they're beatable by quite a margin.
Would they feel like they had to? Because it's just like
obviously a series
the
you know, where
best advantage you could get, being able to fully know when your car is going to make contact.
Maybe we wouldn't have seen them be that aggressive if this was game 6 or game 7 and they're down by 2. But already leading the series 2-0, I'm not surprised to see KC just throwing everything forward and just trying desperately to get a goal back. Not like we were in the closing minute of the game or anything though, so I mean, it was totally reasonable for KC to do that, and then they
actually,
no big deal.
Yeah,
but
it would be a rectangular prism.
Those 2 goals that started it. There was no good reason. Those were just out misplays.
It's easy, yeah. So I mean, KC will.
Chat, should I decorate my room like the mates?
Level up and to improve between games with or without a timeout. But how quickly though? Because yeah, the first goal.
As you can see, I have a blank slate.
Mid. Second goal,
should we
just a
just
simple center ball?
Throw on white walls with pink trim?
Archie's wonder goal.
Yeah, no complaints on the
and make it look like we're in a pink insane asylum.
So as timeouts go, that's one of the better ones we've seen.
I don't know why it's so unsettling, the room they're in.
Now from KC. Realize they've got to lock back in. Now thinking, wow, I got to change whatever I did on.
I feel like KC are never. There's just more. There's just nothing in the room, is what it is.
Whatever preset.
Like if you look at KC's, there's just like stuff in the room. Is what I think a lot of it is.
Yeah, what a preset.
KC have like a not terribly different room, but like.
Fennec, didn't he? I never remember this stuff all that well.
Yeah, whatever it was, it did work. So we love to see that for NAS. It's always a good thing to do in a series or in Rocket League in general when things aren't going your way. Switch car, especially if you do play the Octane and the Fennec, and yeah, I can confirm NAS did start the series in the Fennec and now he's in the Octane.
Oh, my memory is getting better.
Double bang.
What it's like to give Atto that sort of
Maybe some displays, hashtag ad. It's a display, but there's just a Scorchine 39 on it.
Yeah, just
you guys buying it?
Pounce on the ball there for Atto. Always get a score with an open backboard like that.
If you weren't a Rocket League content creator, what would your second game be? Tell me you didn't show up to the early Super Mario speedrun without telling me. Rocket League is the second game.
Oh, juicy what recovery. Goes for the ceiling. Oski did very well to track that.
Do you get your drops for watching so long? Yeah, you gotta watch extended period of time.
Both of them look like they wanted it. Good demo. Oski has to just take the 50, realize that you can't afford to lose it in a very wild way.
Third game would be WoW.
Archie's already jumping to avoid getting more demos, and that's just always the case here. KC are going to be permanently looking for cars.
Check out the first 20 minutes of the VOD for the fastest speedrun you've ever seen.
Oh my goodness! Vatira landed on Atto, and it ruined the clear. Or Atto landed on Vatira.
Yeah, he landed on Vatira. That's outrageous. I mean, I'm sure both of them had a good idea there, but KC, with an unusual mistake, they completely lose control. Not only do they fail to clear the ball, but they hinder each other's recoveries as well.
Well, that's not in the playbook. That's not what you expect to see.
Juicy off the ceiling? Is he going to continue to get away with it?
That's good pace.
I have not watched Summoning Salt's Mike Tyson. He put out a most recent Mike Tyson video, right?
Oski more than happy to provide as his teammate gets the boost back up. Air dribble, yeah, that's probably a good idea, Oski. If you see the air dribble or the aerial from Atto, I'd be sending as well.
Oski, chance to take
hits these. He hits these.
I think Vatira might have got a touch on it as well.
I think he helped.
He had to do something. Oski was scoring it. And yeah, it's gone enough.
Honestly, I'm not even sure if he was scoring it. It might have been straight down and not in. Are you watching Sam 2 right after the EU Finals? This Furia game against the winner of Secret versus Chinatown? Probably not today. Maybe some South America one day. But when I don't have a 5-week-old baby, which leads to
you
know, just need for more rest.
Oski couldn't cover the shot.
You're tough and handsome with that mustache. All right, Why Lotus? Loving it. The glaze. No, no, no. We don't need to poop. Slide. Are you off for the holiday tomorrow? Yep, family day tomorrow. What should we do? What should me, Dr. Feer, Baby Feer Chi, and Feer Jr. do tomorrow on family day?
Yeah, they're looking great.
Going for a walk and hitting the park is a given.
For Gentlemates.
Go to the zoo? Interesting.
Now it's KC pressing again.
Pub crawl, poker night?
KC just defending
You guys don't get what family day is.
their goal line, as they so often do.
Rob a bank? See, there's somebody who gets it.
Difficult spot, but he does survive it. Leaves the ball for Archie. Juicy. Back to Atto. First time clear. Realized he was under a little bit of pressure.
How's the zoo? I think there's a good zoo in Tucson. We've been a couple times.
It's the hot hand at the moment. Might as well keep getting it to him. That one doesn't quite work.
We're kind of far away from it right now, but not to fully dox us. But we do live at 1439.
If he is going to go for net there, I would like to see him shoot near
Fear
post. I
way.
feel like shooting across the goal is too speculative. It just makes it easier for the defender to clear it. But definitely, an attempted mix-up.
Show the Fear kids the mines.
Defenders in net. He's hoping they're overcommitting on an interception.
Doesn't Tucson have a nice aquarium? Phoenix has a nice aquarium you might be thinking of.
Gets a good challenge. Atto picks up the one.
I can't think of an aquarium that I've been to in Tucson.
Puts the ball up there for Nas. Comes a scramble on the wall. Atto's on nothing now, so he's going to have to leave this. Goes for the bump. It always works. It creates some hassle. Now what can Casey do with it? Not quite enough.
How big do we need to make the stream to get your street named after you?
Gentlemate's in trouble there with his touch to the
Do you know
backboard.
any streamer of any size who has their street named after them? I don't know if that's a thing you could ever get.
Goes past both of them, and Oski's clearing the path. Somehow, Vatira gets in the way of the shot, despite being harassed by Oski.
I swear, when
You're growing out a beard, but you can't grow a mustache? I mean, it's inverse for me.
You go straight through him.
The mustache grows fine. The beard never grows.
Players to be one of the best 2v1 defenders on the planet. As Archie will clear. Nas looking for Atto, who's already jumped. Juice has got a bit of space. Chooses not to go for it. Oski can't read the angle. There's a whole bunch of orange cars. None of them are making contact. And now they've got to get back because here comes Atto. He's got options, but none of his teammates got boost, so he has to sell for a block.
Yeah, Atto, he wasn't covering the defender's access to the ball there. Usually he'd be goal side of the ball. Just threatening bumps. That time he was in the outside of the ball, actually blocking his teammates from accessing.
Everyone's saying movie doesn't have a toddler. Did people say movie?
Position where they don't have to defend too much against an Atto attack.
Well, that's across the face of goal. Atto on his way. 100 does not spawn for him, so he's got to now pass it off, look for the bumps. You know the story by now. Juicy. Oh, not the best touch from him.
All right, Atto.
Open the ball up. Here comes Atto again. Goes backboard. Oski clears.
That's a good clear. Oski's not going to let that fall back in their hands.
I'm going to be on target.
Can you handle snakes? Like, hold on to them and handle them?
One more. Can Oski get to that? No,
No.
Yeah, Vatira fancied it twice in 0 seconds there.
Go to Nauru. Something tells me we're not close to that, but guess I don't know for sure.
Oski getting a free ball. He's unable to bump Vatira, who just continues to dodge aerial bumps.
Fear Jr. likes
dodging
Paw
off the
Patrol.
ground. Like you mentioned before, he's just a bit of an elusive player when you're trying to take him out physically.
To the wall.
Does Fear have a top lip? We'll never know.
Is that something they're going to regret? Off the backboard. Juicy leaves it for Atto.
Wine tasting with Fear Jr.
Oski does well not to read that he can maybe go and pounce in the midfield. Has to be available for the shot on target. Those totals very low for the offensive, gentlemates.
Drip Jr. on his Spidey and Friends arc heavy right now. I think that's like a little bit older, maybe. Well, we just also never shown it to him, so if we never shown it to him, then you can't really want to watch it. Fire Station? Fear Jr.'s actually kind of been able to see fire engines a decent amount, more than your average kid. One came to our neighborhood and you got to see it, and then my Dr. Fear has like a relative who basically works for a small fire department in Michigan. They got to go in and see it all and sit in the, I mean, he's actually got to be in the 1% of kids who got to see fire trucks.
Archie does well. His team's got time to get the demo player back into rotation. Backboard, nobody already there. Archie has to get contact and does exactly that.
Yeah, Vatira respecting Archie's overhead read there, despite it being a difficult one. He knew that Archie, a player of his caliber, is not going to mess up. He's going to hit that long. KC have had the majority of the pressure, and Juicy trying to create a little bit more of it here. They don't want to overextend. You can
What
see
about
they're
Schoolhouse
rolling back
Rock?
a little
That
bit. They're
is.
not as pushed up as they usually are. Karmine Corp just
They still making videos?
Awkward, especially on this way down.
Are you revealing that you're ancient?
Ato's done what he can, and he's done very well with it. Oski, he's got Archie on the pre.
Does Feer Jr., does my 2-year-old know what he's majoring in university yet? Nah. Maybe his major doesn't even exist yet. I'm sure there's some software, you know, engineering degrees that didn't even exist not too long ago. Who knows? Maybe what he's going to get a degree in has yet to be discovered.
Aston and Archie, they've got to pick somebody to go for it because KC are going to keep sending players. Juicy's too close. Ato's too low on boost. They're going to have to probably give up on this.
You guys can stop suggesting pooping emotes. We don't need them. Uh-oh. Dude, if Gentlemates
I mean, KC, they're so far pushed up, they actually can't get shots off.
actually survive this and equalize, just feels like they should by all means be losing this game.
Just have to dial it back a touch here, and there will be a free shot for someone.
Well, go back, reset, go again. And we're on our way. Here's
Ooh, bumpy. They're getting bumpy. That's got to be it. Has to be it. Has to be it. We were teased for way too long.
Oh, that's just so smart from Juicy. He knows he's not getting a goal there, but he knows the
Archie couldn't turn in. That was going to get demoed if he put in an effort.
And Atto is there to finish it. Although, you know, dare I say it, he was very close again. They were nearly too close to react to the play. It felt like they were completely pushed up as far as you could be in that overtime. But Gentlemates just couldn't get.
Listen, I only said people were pooping in MENA because, you know, the phrase is normally to say that you crap yourself, but the even worse word. And I just didn't want to say that, so I said pooping. And now it's become this whole thing. Greggy Beans! Saving the 27 months prime.
Yeah, it could absolutely have gone over his head.
Vati thinks he's him, and the crazy thing is he might be right. He thinks he's him and he might be right. That's what's crazy.
So if the ball is moving slowly in Rocket League, if there's less of a chance of a volatile 50, playing really close to your teammates is more viable. If that was, you know, a supersonic play where two players are accelerating into the ball, I doubt we'd see Atto that close, but he's really done well.
Vati is so serious. It's just a game. Not for him.
Really well. Game slows down.
Not for him.
He's right up close and
it is quite literally not just a game for him because it's his lifeblood, his job.
Oh, Atto's been player of the series, bar none.
Atto's starting to look real good, dude. It's
the S tier belongs to Atto.
It's time to start saying Atto best in the world? Question mark.
It's not out of reach here for Gentlemates. It's unlikely. It's very unlikely. But they have made it scrappy this entire series. Who is to say that the coin can go their way 3 times?
I just wonder if we're going to see the same disciplined offense from KC. Are they going to wait for the clear-cut chances, or will they let loose?
Reed? Oh, didn't get it.
Yeah, it's not something you want to do against Gentlemates.
9 threes? What do you have, Vatira?
And we could see, you know, the first of those match points disappear quickly. So far, KC with measured aggression.
Atto lost to Alpha Cap. There's no way for him to be the best.
They still look like the team with
in the +3 goal 1v1.
I say that Archie does open the scoring. KC all bunched up in defense, looking up at the ball.
Yeah, Atto needed to go sooner. He kind of waited, I think, because he thought Vatira was maybe going to make a play or something.
KC have had a few of these this series. It's not consistent, but you go back to the game that they lost, the opening goal especially. KC have had moments.
What was that pre-flip one on the sidewall? Vatira, like, just went animation hunting and just went for his pre-flip sidewall, even though it was not going to let him get to the ball faster. Bang?
Maybe
Nope,
two falls.
denied.
Not every 50 is going to be good for you. You have to cover the mad option with one of your players, or you might as well. I feel when you've got everybody back in defense.
Positivity at that point.
This is what Gentlemates needed, just a little bit of hope, because they've had to do so much defending at the end of the last game. You almost forget what the other goal looks like. Oh, that's just got a close-up view this time. 2-0.
Can they hold on to it?
Little cut in field.
I like that single touch,
And yeah,
pop
good
and
control.
setup.
Challenge didn't really force
Diced
him to lose
indeed.
control of the ball there, Nas. He's able to 1v2.
Atto is doing too many small mistakes in threes for me to consider him the best. Who's out there not doing small mistakes?
As he's now on his way up. Tips the ball on. Oski goes up. That's called back.
Feer Jr. plays free play with me. He holds the controller and I control the car basically entirely with the keyboard mouse.
Maybe a few too many players forward for his team.
The closest he's gotten to actually playing the game is when we play Mario. As if you were listening earlier, I'll get all the way to the star, and in Mario 64, the star spawns slightly above standing height, so you have to jump to get it. So I bring it all the way there, and then I have him do the jump.
Of the roster winning the first Copenhagen LAN. They did exactly that. You're just holding on to goal leads. They look like they're such a good team at doing that. Oh, well,
They're just squeezing one in.
one goal lead instead of a 2-goal lead, because this is not how you defend a goal lead.
Archie.
Not sure what he was
And then Nas just says, let me just finish it.
Archie, you know, look great doing it, but he looked
Ones in
great
chat if you've
seeing
never
the
made a
way
mistake in
to his own
RLCS. I have. I played RLCS quals.
Not nearly as comfortable.
Probably made a
Archie
million
was trying to make up
mistakes.
for it. The ball's on the ground, so he has to take the 50. Again, 2 players committed there from KC. You usually get away with it just because how good their recoveries are. That's Oski. Oh, he's over the top of one. Vatira's on low boost.
Ooh.
Still gets to it.
It's a great save.
Goalie training
To go.
for Vatira.
Both teams have had pretty lackadaisical defending so far.
Humble brag to
And now KC
play in the quals, lose both our series, and just...
they do best, and that's putting pressure on their opponents.
I don't even know if we won a game.
That's the wrong goal. Does guide the ball into the corner. Actually gets a really good hit on it. Atto almost didn't get up to it.
Dude, Vatira keeps trying to make last-second saves. I feel like this is for sure a pooping emote. Yep, it is.
Atto looking for the breakaway. Oski's waiting for the 100, and of course it only spawns the moment he leaves it. Vatira, ball goes low. That could have pitched anywhere.
Pick up 2 players and stream it? I think I did stream it when I ran it. Once upon a time. It was a long time ago now. But I did stream
They
it.
want to keep the ball away from right now. Just anywhere except in front of the net, because they know that KC are going to pounce on it if the ball does go in front of the net. We've had some teams
Nah, that's
really
craftsmanship getting
capitalizing on
ignored.
that
I'm sorry,
today.
but...
KC are not going to do that. They're not.
If anything, you have a cat, it's pooping, and the poop is the Saudi flag, but if anything, it's the Saudi players who poop when playing against the Falcons. They're not the poop themselves. I just feel like you're just pooping to poop.
That's off the wall. Almost found Vatira's car. Well, almost found Vatira's car is about as good as most people do. How did Gentlemates go about this? How did KC go about this? Vatira option in the midfield. Can he get to it? Just didn't quite have the boost, but still a lot of players committed to it. Juicy with a massive dive in. That was so risky.
Do my in-laws watch the stream? I don't think so. I mean, definitely, almost no one watches the stream. Like, actually, like, sits down and watches the stream ever. People might pull up the stream on occasion. My brother, in fact, if you count my brother as a brother-in-law, then yes, I have a brother-in-law who seems to be one of the only people who does, at least has the stream open. If he's watching it, can't say for that. But you guys know him. You would recognize him.
So once again, though, KC, who have everybody in the attack, they're all swarming around, looking for the angles. Just 50 in the ball back. Mind gaming.
Is he in charge? He is. He is in charge.
Manages to stay with it, though. You've got to do that. You have to follow through, just in case KC are losing it on purpose.
What does your brother-in-law think of you kissing men on stream? Ask him, don't ask me. Also, that never happens, so...
The attempt for the outplay. Nas fakes out the original one. Good bump. Archie's got to get there. Still so dangerous. Here comes Atto. Goes backboard. It's out to Juicy. Vatira wanted it as well. Now the offense for KC is all sorts of scramble.
No way they choked this right. Ooh. Surely it's ground now. Oh! Okay.
Down to the ground it goes. To confirm the Gentlemates win.
Rlcs so wholesome. Rlcs killed the Marbles only stream. Will you tell your wife I'm sorry for handing the bomb over to her earlier? She probably didn't even notice.
That is the best way to describe
She probably didn't even notice.
They are sticking with them. And they might be 5 minutes away from Champions Field. Vatira had to put up 5 saves to keep his team in it. It's not like Gentlemates weren't creating their own opportunities. They played a lot of defense.
Does your wife play CS? My wife is not a gamer. She played Nintendo games growing up. And like a little bit of DDR.
In the top 5 by an even larger margin.
Played like Super Mario Galaxy-esque
You're not just thinking about that. You're thinking
type
about,
games.
We could beat this team. We could beat anyone. This isn't just.
You have to ask her the more like of the games she grinded, but that's the one I know for sure she played a good amount of. And she played Mario version of DDR.
I'm sure they're starting to believe.
But she's not a gamer. Like she doesn't get play any games ever now.
Going into game 6.
Is that why you're flexing your Mario runs? No, she's not impressed by the Mario runs.
Yeah. Try and find a single RLCS pro that thinks top 4 is good enough. They didn't come here to be good enough.
But I was good at DDR. So when she said she plays DDR, I was like, oh yeah? Well, I don't know. Do a little bit of stomping, pull out the mats. Let's see. Go toe to toe.
It's a heck of a fight, though.
Turns out the Mario DDR. Ooh, my goodness. The Mario DDR is really easy. I think I instantly went to like the hardest setting, hardest song, and was able to win.
Nas is online. Look at that, the danger he got. Now, I really dislike that.
Nice slow play.
You've got to play the ball. Your first match.
Alrighty, are we gonna get ourselves a game 7?
Yeah, it definitely is.
She's better than you, I'm sure.
Play these days. If you've got
Listen, nobody grinds like me.
Just hit the ball. Don't try to read anything. Don't try and predict. Don't go for an interception. That's like you said, not something.
I'm starting to wonder if you just have pity riz. It's making less and less sense. What do you mean pity riz? What's pity riz? Where they just pity you?
For Gentlemates. They might need that second one. They didn't hold on to a 1-goal.
Nah, I was crazy. I was crazy at DDR.
Just
What about Laplace transforms? Talking about Eli the Iceman?
who's dancing around everybody.
I don't know, was that? I feel like that was the same class that taught me that.
Vatira goes for net.
Feer was the Atto of DDR. I was not the Atto of DDR, but I was not bad.
Juicy just stay in the box there for the mid pass. He kind of left the play early as Vatira tried to center it towards him. And these days, that's something you'd expect from KC. Whenever somebody goes across the goal for a bomb, you think they're going to keep ball cam on, just like Vatira did there. That's the chance.
Nice.
It leads to a goal. So, you know, it didn't work earlier, but it does on this occasion. Sweep across the box, but keep on ball cam. It might come towards you.
That's horrible for Oski. All came towards him off the backboard. He's already.
We played on our own mats at home.
One spot that you can't react to.
We built up these mats, and then we even taped books, old books, onto the different squares so that you could feel the arrows with your feet. 'Cause the problem is if you're playing with those mats, they're not raised in any way. So if you're playing fast, you're obviously not looking down at the mat. And those lightweight mats would often move around because you're like going too fast. So we took slabs of wood, stapled the mats to the slabs of wood so that they would stay down. Then I think we put like, you know, the little things you put on carpet so that your chair can roll over the top of it, like those plastic or whatever it is. Put that over the top, stapled that down, and then took books and placed books on where the squares should be, and then taped those down, and then played on that. That was how we played. So your feet could feel the arrows So then I become that guy when I go to like someone else's house, right? In this case, Dr. Feer as well. So I'm just this might have been negative Riz. You're right. Because she like sets up the mats, and you know I'm playing like okay or like playing like not so great, and I was like, oh, I swear I'm doing it correctly, and they're like, and like keep looking down, I keep realizing my feet are moving off, so I had to be like, oh listen, here's the thing, and on my mats at my house, it's just they used to have there were books, I used to be able to feel. I think now that I think about it, I'd have to ask Dr. Feer. I think I convinced her to at least go grab some like magazines or something to like place on the arrows without taping them down so that I could feel them. But yeah, anyways, I'm sure that was super Riz. I'm sure she thought that was really, really hot.
That's great play in defense, first of all, by Nas and then by Atto. In Karmine Corp's end, Archie looking to 50 it through, couldn't get it past the second. 50-50 it was, but Tira, who's probably the hardest player to get past on this Karmine Corp roster. Everybody's on the wrong side of the ball here. Nas has an uncontested touch.
You fear that was not Riz?
Safety.
Yeah, needed help as well because Atto had an argument with the crossbar. Got kind of stuck over there. 1 minute left. Oski clears. Are we going to Champions Field? Passing players, a bit of a miscommunication between Vatira and Atto as to what they wanted to do. Still not making
hello?
Now KC. Oh, Nas, I think's wasted that. He had a bit of time. Handed it straight back over.
Yeah, a huge clear coming out of Vatira as well. Just completely turning it around the possession.
Double commit.
Nas and Oski both committing
Bump.
heavily to that.
Ooh, shooters, any shooters, any shooters? There they are, they've arrived.
It's KC ahead, but 23 seconds left.
It got difficult, and then it got worse.
Nice placements.
Something to go his way, instead it bounced away from him. Couldn't get there in time.
One of the regular chat members shared a huge announcement. Uh-oh. Someone's having a baby? I think I saw something about it.
Nothing too much to write home about off the kickoff. They are going to get possession.
1 second. It's Owen or Witters?
Taking it away from them. KC going to defend by attacking.
Here comes Oski. Needs that ball up in the air. Good interception there from Juicy. Atto will take the air dribble. Get it across the side of the field. Archie has respawned on the correct side of the field as well. Pops the ball into the air.
KC Grands yet again.
He's kept that one up, but it's not going to stay up for long. Karmine Corp are inevitable. It's another grand final for Karmine Corp.
As expected.
In an EU Champ Sunday. And that will not have felt too good.
As expected.
That would have been a pretty bad feeling series for Gentlemates.
One team region, we'll have to see. Vitality or GK.
And it's all because of the Karmine Corp and the way that they play the game.
KC march on to another grand final. They've had 3 grand finals they can reach. They've already got to the 3rd.
Wait, chat, we need 2 subs. We need 2 subs. We're about to be into the 5th hour of stream. We need to get to 35. Cameraman's looking at them like, sorry, bro, gotta film you losing. It's gonna be huge for the documentary when you guys win Worlds later.
Are we gonna be adding another victim to the list? KC are just that squad.
Yeah, they really are. KC in the final. Vitality or GK gonna play them in it later on today, but to find out first who's going to be in the final, we're going to need to play it. Let's go to the break, and then we'll be back right
It
after.
looks like you're backing up a bit.
Alrighty. Chat. We have entered the 5th hour of stream. Have you guys been enjoying the talk of DDR and Rocket League? If so, could I convince you to subscribe? All we need is but 2 prime subbers. What is DDR? Dance Dance Revolution. Dance Dance Revolution. Crispy Dad, they have the 28 months prime. That is not an upgrade. Sometimes I think that there's 14 months in the year because of how much we talk about 14, but there isn't. But it is a nice DSC. And now we just need 1 more. But 1 more subscription. Tux, thank you for the 7 months prime. Chats. We're back in 3 minutes. Exclamation point play. I'll see you there. We've got a new emote for it. I need to refresh the on screen. It is now a DSC rolling yarn. Oh, I love it. I love it. See you in a bit. Wait, Winter's kid was born? Or is gonna be a dad? Has Fear gotten mad again at all today? Of course not. Fear choked us earlier. This never happened. Chat time, exclamation point play. Let's run it. Let's run it while we listen to the interview. We'll get the countdown song for a second, but then we're gonna be listening to the interview. Not a dad yet. Just found out I will be. Congrats, winners. W winners. Winners, you might say.
Realistically, they are inevitable. Grand finals for them yet again as they take down Gentlemates. A good little fight there, but you see the disappointment in them. They couldn't find their footing. And here to talk about the
I became a dad 2 weeks ago. You can celebrate me. Congrats, Dr. Professor K, man.
Nice to see you as well, Cliff.
It was fun hanging out. We got some games in, some chats in.
Extra
during
interview?
the kickoff land, but then there was a big break. Had some time off, but here we are.
Extra looks great, don't you guys think?
Grand finals. You know, your perspective. You're like
Looks kind of like the guy I know.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like what we do, to be honest.
It really is. I gotta know, like, why? What's that off time? I mean, you guys, is it the vibes? Is it just that you guys have such a
Spooky
good
Terror
support
93?
behind you guys?
Looking
where would
strong?
you place that key factor that makes sure you guys are always in grand finals?
I would say like it's about being consistent.
Koi looking good.
Work. So always, even if you're like
One on the wrong side.
just like never like.
Koi
let
got
down
stuck. He got
the
thrown
fact that
back.
you can
Never
be
mind.
Beat up by any
Just
team
another
at any
pooping
moment.
emote. On
So
Kid
we
just keeps.
always work, even if we win.
Now it's
one
Saudi
tournament,
pooping the
doesn't mean
DSC.
we're like the best team in the world.
and
So
it looks like it's
we
made
work all the time to
in
beat them.
paint.
No, it's true. Yes.
I'm sorry. I know you've been working so hard. We just don't need it.
Along the way, even starting with this bracket, a game 7 with Man City, it's always good to be aware of that. How do you make sure that the players don't get down? Because like we saw with
Spooky Terror 93. Surely you don't choke this.
That we feel as
You're new to this? That's
when we
okay.
lose or don't do well.
We forgive you.
How do you stop that from sinking in and pulling the players down as a coach?
Honestly, like my players, they have lost
Ooh,
so many
new King of the
like,
Mar-
tournaments in their life. I think they're like used
No
to
new King?
the loss.
No, King of the Marbles?
But it's difficult because we are like already qualified for Boston.
Oh,
so there is like,
Burbo King!
True.
It's different
Ain't
to
no
play
way!
Boston.
Burbo snuck it out.
All we get from it is like points for the World Championship at the end of the year. So this is like the most difficult part, and I think they've done it well for now.
Burbo is now King of the
Looking at
Marbles.
the series there, you guys, you know, Gentlemates won one back. There was no timeout. If they won a second one, would you have called a timeout there? Or going through the rest of the tournament, do you guys feel like you need the timeouts really?
So
given the fact that
Magostas?
you've qualified Boston and
Your Marble's been upgraded. Nibbin, thank you for the 8 months Prime. Amazon Prime indeed.
It depends on the game, but sometimes the timeout is not really necessary. Even if like everyone says, "Oh, why didn't you time out there or anything?"
Yeah.
I would say like it's more of the feeling of the players. If they feel it,
Amazon
then
Prime.
we can go like without any timeouts. And I would have taken the timeout if we were like going into game 7.
Minuskis.
Cool. Hey, well, Extra, it was good talking to you. Maybe we'll get to chat with you again soon if you guys keep on winning like this. I think you need to go take care of your players. They're going to break the windows behind you if they keep throwing something. All right.
Thank you.
Anyways, good luck.
Bye-bye, guys.
Yeah, we'll see you in the grand finals, baby.
See ya.
There it is. Good vibes. I think that's a key component. Shogun,
Not on my watch.
they're already to the Boston Major, and that takes a
Not on Burbo's watch.
having to perform.
Is Extra cosplaying as Feer? I felt like I noticed looking at his head right there that like his hairline looked like good. I felt like I could see the hairline where he had shaved it, and it also looked like strong. Maybe it makes me think that he's stealing, you know,
They want to be the best team across the entire year.
my culture a little bit.
I mean, that was an impressive performance, I feel, but it didn't like there wasn't.
Anybody have a nap in their future today?
Between them. Casey,
I was just telling Dr. Fear, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna have to take a nap. Hopefully I can convince Baby Fearchi to nap with me, because that's peak. When you have a kid, you need naps as a parent, but if you don't nap with the kid, then you're just kind of a drain. You know, you're draining the family to get your nap. Not great. But if you can convince the kid to nap with you,
That's KC's fault for losing earlier in the tournament.
then you're helping out while getting rest.
Yeah, not meant to be. Gentlemates will have to settle for top 4, which is still.
Do you really start your sentences to Dr. Fear with dude?
Top 5 in points.
I might. I don't know.
I mean, that's the biggest thing, right? Is as long as you're not falling behind and having to really struggle, you don't want to be going into.
Extra has been balding for a while. I have no clue what that line is. Maybe he had like a hat on or something.
To the major, so the closer you can get here, the better with your points.
Just get 8 hours at night. Are you stupid?
The top 4 area, it's a real good placement for them. But their journey has ended. K-Corp into the grand finals, and that leaves us only 2 more matches to play on the day. The grand finals with K-Corp sitting
If
in it,
only.
we need to find
Problem is we
their
also
opponent.
partied last night. We went so hard. Am I right, chat?
GK Esports.
I know you guys know how hard I went.
GK
I go crazy hard.
today, taking down ninjas in pajamas, but the journey and the roughness of the matches doesn't end there. It gets harder and harder.
Yeah, in a way it does, but Joyo gave us a clue in the post-match interview that, you know, it's not all bad here for them having to go up against Vitality. Jack actually had a great record against Vitality.
Do you follow college football?
with
I do
Dignity,
not.
so I'm sure he's got some tricks, he's got some strats that he can bring to this.
This is not professional baby raising advice. Raise your babbies responsively.
Raise your babbies.
Yeah, Vitality have added Stizzy, the fact they've got a new third, but it is still 2/3 of the same team, and they've still, of course, got.
When I say nap with the kid, just to be clear, because we're so worried,
they're more or less trying to do
I
the
set
same
up
thing,
a
but
bunch
better.
of
So maybe
pillows,
Jack and,
lay down, I think on the couch usually, get a bunch of pillows, fully set up so there's no rolling, no escaping, and then take the nap with the baby.
Well, not a lot here, but
Sue us! Sue us! I know they say you shouldn't do that.
For that Boston major, so
Race your babbies.
Race your babbies!
It's getting out of this stasis that they've been in for the last year and a half, really. Of their
I do not follow semi-professional badminton. Cultural appropriation is what I thought Extra was doing, but
they've changed tactics, they've changed ideas.
might have been a fake hairline.
Still in the exact same spot, so they'll see this as a threat to maybe
Babby rave.
in the worst sort of way, where it pushes them further down. But
Babby Fucci will make his debut someday, I'm sure,
this is all about
on the stream.
establishing, are you good enough
To bet with the heart or
to
mind?
go and challenge KC? I think no matter
Ooh.
what happens here, they are going in
Bet on the odds right now.
underdogs. But
Odds are looking juicer for a specific team. Guess I won't say which one it is, but
it's a brand new day, and GK played so well earlier.
Zarathul Moktavilis Grim Shakhtar.
Get some crack to help out Jack.
get some crack to help out Jack.
Again, Vitality continuing to warm up here.
Does Baby Fucci look like you or Dr. Fear? People say that Fear Jr. looks like Doctor, and some people have said that Fucci looks like me.
But the more he warms up with the team, the better he seems to get.
Race your baby
I
Barbies.
think people are being too harsh on Stizzy too early, and they're being too harsh on the acquisition of Stizzy too early, because last season the same thing happened. Stizzy didn't have a good event one with Dignitas. Everybody was saying this isn't the right player to play with Jack and Joy is. Then after that, they do great. They have a phenomenal season. So I mean, you got to see more than one event. We've only seen one event so far. Let's see how this event goes for Stizzy. They're still in it. They can
Did
still
I
win.
miss something? Was everyone having a go at Stizzy? Did I miss this?
It happens it happened last season, it's happened this season as well. You know, Vitality have one bad event, and everybody says, yes, Dizzy's not the right player for the team. We've seen one event, guys. We need to calm down here.
And they say we have recency bias, but no, it's like they look at one and that's fair. I mean, but who doesn't? Really?
Get rid of Stizzy. If it's a Zen teammate and they didn't score a hat trick in the game, then they're the fault of them. Get them out.
From the desk first here. GK, I think the fact that they surprised us probably would put them as the underdogs. I'm guessing for the desk. Is anybody thinking GK is rocking through to the grand finals? That's the question here.
I didn't. I mean, I don't like to change my prediction. I locked in Vitality during mid series in GK versus NIP, because GK versus NIP looked so sloppy. I think Vitality beats either of these teams. But now that GK have won it in the way that they did, just throwing caution to the wind, getting really emotional on the camera, I'm thinking, okay, maybe they do have a chance. Maybe I did jump the gun on that, but I'm gonna stick to it because that's what I put in. So
I think Vitality is the right choice here, but not to spoil.
Go against such great knowledge, so I'm stuck with him on Vitality. I would have gone that way either way, but hey.
Raise your Barbies.
I mean, here's the thing. Not a single one of the
Are we all worried about the DSC universe? It's as convoluted as the Marvel universe, and it feels like if you miss one freaking stream, you miss out so much on DSC backstory. Don't get me wrong, I love learning more about the DSC universe, but you have to admit it's not newcomer friendly. I want more people to experience the DSC universe, but telling them to go back and watch like 12 streams to understand it feels like a bit much. Here, if there's anybody in chat who doesn't know, who doesn't know what we're talking about with the DSC, I have great news for you. If you ask me, it doesn't mean anything. That's the whole point. And if you don't get it, no one does. I'm saying that genuinely. So all it takes is typing it one time and you're in, and now you get it. Like so people say it's not newcomer friendly, but they just think there's more to it than there is. You're just there.
They play like that, you're favoring Vitality. You're thinking of Vitality.
Question mark, you don't know. So you're trying to pretend like I just don't know what it is.
If GK can keep on improving it as the day goes on, still think that Vitality, they look rejuvenated after the little holiday break and ready to go.
They do, but they have had
maybe I missed too many streams. You clearly don't get it. Mods, remove every single DSC emote.
Sweat and tears on DFH Stadium and the like. So let's see if the extra game is advantageous or disadvantageous for GK Esports. They started off this first game pretty well. A few chances. Joy using the ceiling again. Looking pretty mechy today, as he always is when his teams play their best Rocket League. But as then always is, he comes forwards. Vitality seems to
viewers, remove every single subscription. No!
It's just a real fire starter for GK. I know that in his interview after their first win against the Ninjas, he's pumping up his teammates, but I'm sure his teammates will be pumping him up as he really is. When nothing else is happening, he can make magic out of nothing, and he did it again in that lower round one. That top 6 matchup, and he needs to do it here against Vitality. Apparently, Jack does love playing Zen, at least according to Joyo, so we'll see what he can produce as well.
And we will see.
Close Gamma. Gamma man is banished.
Is banished. We close Gamma when the goal goes in, which the goal did go in.
It's just an absolute dream.
Close Gamma. Gamma man is banished.
That's what you want as a finisher, as a striker, and Stizzy does indeed strike true. First goal of
Stizzy's got the flair. Everyone likes.
Yeah, they look up for it. They look completely alert to Team Vitality. A team who we have been waiting for years to reascend to the EU and World Throne. Lovely play from Stizzy. Exotic's coming in. Apparently, Jack, incredibly strong on the goal line. But Team Vitality, strength to strength in game one.
They look like they've got the chemistry off the pitch. We're just still starting to see the cogs turn on the pitch here for Vitality. And great start for Stizzy's confidence. Obviously, the new addition to Vitality.
Bang! Woo! Joyo! Gonna get a bang with 2 Gs.
Yeah, look at Exotic though. It's nervous here. Thought up going in for Joyo. We saw apparently Jack behind him, but still, Exotic.
That was nice.
Source chose not to, and Joyo had the mechs to pinch that one into the goal. Good response from GK.
Lovely stuff. Just found a bit of space. Found the bump as well, and so precise with the ground pinch. 3 minutes to go in the first here. Zen upstairs. He's going to go for the bump. Stizzy underneath as well with the reset. Double save, double commit. Coming through for GK. Everyone required. All troops, all hands on deck in defense.
Chat, should I start saying
looking threatening Zen.
Takes to the skies? Like the puppy in Paw Patrol when I commentate next time.
Decent play there from Seiko. He is the man that I want to see truly getting involved for GK, because he was the pendulum that was swinging from one side to the other when GK were playing earlier on against Ninja and Pajamas.
Sure, man, do whatever.
I banish your proverb and insane. Don't forget to give the mod back.
No, I'm smarter than that.
Drives that one towards the net. I don't mind the easy shot there. As Joyo comes in against Zen. Great play from Joyo, who seems the most aware right now for GK, causing all sorts of trouble. Apparently Jack can't quite get the angle, but GK again with Joyo leading the charge, looking dangerous against Vitality.
Looking good. Importantly, though, Zen did steal Jack's.
KC beat mates. KC are waiting in the finals.
Another bomb coming through. Exotic just rips one on net. Jack was aware of it.
Is Feer Jr. a PJ Masks man? No, we haven't watched that.
Just want to have a little bit of time in GK's defensive half. The pop over the top. Another little double commit out of nowhere. There wasn't too much pressure on that. Still, forced Jack to go over the top. He's been beaten. There should be a chance. What a save. Seiko had to come up.
Fear Jr. F with Bluey. We did some Bluey really early on. Fear Jr. doesn't really care for it as much anymore. I've always felt like Bluey was actually kind of an older kid, slightly older kid show. But it's great for adults. So I think that's basically why we watched it.
And apparently Jack
Does Feer Jr. like Mansers?
I think he could have just rolled that one in.
I think he was as surprised as we were. The fact that that was an open net. He kind of just found himself as the.
What's his top 5? Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, Paw Patrol.
Target, 1 minute left.
Probably Paw Patrol at 1. Mickey Mouse 2. F1 Racing, number 3. He watches that with his grandpa. He likes to, dude, honestly, yeah, at least number 3. He likes to watch F1 races. Big time. And that's probably his number 3. Oh, Trash Truck, maybe number 4. Trash Truck might even be higher than Mickey Mouse Clubhouse nowadays. Mickey Mouse might be 4. Trash Truck could be 2. I don't know. I can't even think of a 5th.
Yes, he can just about. Joyo around the corner has Zen and Stizzy chasing it, but neither have any boost. GK and Vitality completely starved, potentially on the ropes, depending on this 50.
And Marbles on stream number 5. Actually, he does like to watch Mario speedruns with me. We could put that number 5. I'll watch Super Mario Speedrunner, and he sits down and watches it pretty, intently.
The difference is Seiko now rips it across. He's actually been bumped into that one. Won't be on target this time. Zen looking like he completely flubbed that touch, which is rare from him. Well, that's fine too.
That's what happens when you have the aura of Zen. People just assume you won't. So even a poor touch sort of works, and everyone's already pre-jumping and already panicking. And Zen in the end was able to make a decent clearance away. As Seiko comes forward, GK desperate for points to make it to the Boston Major. Vitality qualify with a win in this event, but it's going to be a long way away, especially with Seiko
Ooh,
shooting.
baby.
Almost getting it in, but it's barged away in the end.
That's a pre-flip, backflip.
Yeah, what CJ has to do with OCE commentating and living in OCE, commentating not just OCE but other regions as well. He just has the most ridiculous sleep schedule ever, I imagine. Keep, thank you for the 5 months prime. 5.
Exotic, does he get a chance with a double read? Nice read for Seiko. He's been a little inconsistent today, but his good is unbelievable. We've also seen him miss some pretty open nets. He's got to come up trumps here. He knew he had time, but still, careful.
5.
So apparently Jack's looking to dribble it out. They're not out of danger just yet. Joyo looking for the low 50s.
He doesn't sleep. He's a robot.
Exotic, you can see he's just biding his time to keep the ball
Cultural appropriation, and it's just my bald head.
Rushing into anything. GK had the ball on their own goal line there, and Vitality weren't exactly diving into it.
I guess it's specifically at one where you can see my hairline. Is that why? You can kind of see it back there a little bit, so you can see a little bit of hair. Hey!
And GK do pinch that first game.
The GK playmaker Joyo does it again. He beats one.
Couldn't get the ground pinch.
And apparently Jack too good. The positioning fantastic. Rolls that one home. You can see how much it means to the boys as well. They loved it.
And Joyo, he was gassing up his team earlier. And he
GK? Dude, they need a grands bad. If there's a team that needs a grands, it's this one. Have they updated these points? I'm not sure they've updated them, but if GK want to really cement themselves top 5, a grands would do them very well.
Someone to get this team going. It's Joyo more often than not.
How many gifted to grow out the skull? People were telling me about that. Let's go 1,000. Probably. I don't know. I guess if I told Dr. Feer that I got 1,000 gifted to grow out the skullet.
They'll take that. I think that match against Ninjas in Pajamas is just like two teams that nearly wanted to win too much. But it was just bad gameplay. So I'm liking the fact that they could just brush that off and come out.
Why don't we call it the Joyuch instead of the Zuch? It's for reasons like that I protest against the Zuch in the first place. Joyo had talked about how he needs a better marketing team, how he's been doing catches like that forever, but Zen does it, and then it becomes the Zen touch.
That's the key difference of GK. choosing when to chuck that second and third man forward. And they seem to be...
If anything, Johnny Boy propaganda is against all of the namings of players to mechanics. GK's on 9, so they're already in even without winning the series. Good fakes, good plays. All right, okay. Vitality losing in the semis. Did they even make it to the finals, Austin? Zen is... Wait, is Zen the first killer of EU? Wait a second, chat.
It was Seiko that time who didn't quite have the finishing touch, but he was able to break through Team Vitality.
It's just he had such a good first opening split, though.
It's working well for them.
Yeah, he's a tap-in specialist. Bit of Archie.
He did win a LAN and a major, or sorry, 2 LANs, 1 a major, 1 worlds. But since then, has he just been first killer arc? Play well, never really win though. Teammates are always at fault if he doesn't win.
Of course, respected it from Zen, so actually the defending is easier than it probably would have been for other players because they just assume that Zen is going to sink it. Joyo,
I don't know if you noticed, Alien, but it did get added.
Seiko's in. It's a step up from Team Vitality. They didn't quite get that goal and they had all the pressure. They are looking the more likely now.
You feel like once his contract ends, he gets a proper team, he will pop off. He did win the World Cup.
Do that yet?
The ball can go anywhere. Literally any angle.
You feel like that fits Joyo better? Joyo doesn't get the hype that first killer and Zen do. Ooh, nice save, Exotic.
Jack nearly creating magic. Here's Zen again. Double. Not the best clear though from Seiko, but Zen doesn't find the back of the net.
Also, one of those majors that Zen won, he won as an NA team. Last time he was in Boston.
It could be a big moment for him because that was not a simple block. Zen comes forwards. He's always got confidence, but it's a great challenge there on the backboard. So GK defending well against Team Vitality. Zen could be in again. Gets the pinch against apparently Jack. The decent dunk. In he comes. Joe clears it. Exotic will have 100 boost. But again, every time GK break forwards, there are gaps in this Team Vitality defense that they can...
Why were you banished by the king? Minuskis. You lost marbles and therefore should have been gone for 2 weeks. You should have been timed out for 2 weeks. The king showed mercy on you and banished you for 5 minutes, which overrode your 2-week timeout.
And he finds the equalizer.
That's what happens when he gets his tail up. He's pushing forwards. He's not thinking backwards. And all the simple things start to work. It was just as you say, a low 50, a clean challenge, and it rolls agonizingly for GK into their own goal. Seiko, though, gets this one, shoots this one. Stizzy towards Zen. Zen leaves it for Stizzy. And the Stizzy called off Zen, or
Zen is the Rizex of EU. Is Rizex the Rizex of EU, or is Zen the Rizex of EU?
Exotic getting involved at his peak. You know, looking at the BDS days, a world's MVP. He is just one of the best shooters in the world. He knows exactly where to place the ball. That was no exception right there. He just knew the panic would set in, and more often than not now, we're, 10 years into Rocket League Cole, the worst shots are the ones that go in, I feel like. You shoot top bins, that's expected in today's Rocket League.
If I ever shoot top bins, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I'll try. I'll keep on trying, mate. One day, I'll be accurate.
Year 20. Maybe year 20. We'll see. Under 2 minutes left, 1-1 again. Very similar to game 1, where we did head to overtime with this scoreline. Series Zen didn't get that corner boost. Won't be happy about that. Has to leave it for the man.
Who's the Scorching 39 of EU?
Goal scorer for Vitality. Exotic. Want to be that time. Low dribble for Seiko. World champs galore across this pitch.
Vitality are doing a lot with zero boost at the moment. They're not afraid to put in a 50-50 when they have nothing in their tank.
Got to be the blue wall, right?
Forwards when they have zero boost. So it's leading to a really aggressive game for Team Vitality, where GK is spending a lot of it on the back foot, but as we know, it's the team that is more than happy to counter-attack. Maybe they were watching how Man City performed against Karmine Corp yesterday, and using that as a blueprint. Zen into the back wall. Seiko has to backflip to try and get something on it. Stizzy is in now, and this is really a nice play from Team Vitality. Moving this ball forwards deliberately. Again, not rushing, not wasting any touches. They know that GK will get some. ball keeps falling for them when they do have boost, and Zen is able to march it forward. Joe just about gets a touch to put that one high.
Why aren't you playing, bro? I thought you were SSL.
And he hasn't got hot just yet.
Even if I was SSL, that's not good enough to play. Yikes, dude. Why are we seeing so many of these reverse awkward saves today, I feel like? Ooh.
I'm all here for basics exotic. It's like, you know, he's a shooter normally, but right now it is just clean challenges. The base version of the game is what exotic is playing.
Worlds is during your birthday this year, so you put it on the TV and your girlfriend, brother-in-law, and mom all joined marbles. What's surprising to me is that your girlfriend, brother-in-law, and mom all have Twitch accounts. With your mom being the most you know, surprising one, but
Right now into the back of the net. That's what he's doing, Cole. I'll tell you that for free. Exotic. Fantastic player. And Vitality will be more.
P breaks happen in between the
game
games.
He's looking for two. Speaking of output, not a bad solo play from him. One last chance perhaps for GK to tie it up. That's a ridiculous double there, but Zen.
My girlfriend-in-law.
He's put her behind Joyo, and he's got to secure.
all right, Vitality, bring it back. Did not know that moms can have Twitch accounts. My mom does not have Twitch account. Your mom invented streaming. Your mom is Justin TV. Not that Justin TV invented streaming, but I guess was the original Twitch streamer. You showed my friends the clip when I won marbles. They were confused but happy for me. Oh no. Tell me you didn't show your prospective date. No, like you don't understand. Hobbies? Yeah, like I like to watch Twitch. I don't know, it's fun sometimes. Like you get to play marbles. Like look, here's a clip of me.
No damage done.
That's really awesome, man. I'm actually feeling kind of sick. I think I'm gonna go home.
Looking still not at their absolute very best there against GK. I think 4-1 flatters them. 3-1 was probably fairer. But the main man, the star man, wasn't even the top scorer. But clearly it was exotic. He was the heart.
I know the feel. I
in game 2.
yap to my GF about Rocket League and Fear as well, and most of the time she's just question marks, but at least listens.
The world champ. If you can keep that up,
You get hit with an IRL wall of question marks.
The quietest member of Vitality there in that game too, but he's very streaky, and when he's on, he can take.
You ever hit your spouse or girlfriend with the chatting about something? You could tell they don't care. They're on their phone, so you just stop talking, and then see if they even notice that you stopped.
200, so not really troubling the scorer too much there.
Love that one.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it's so interesting with Exotic because he was originally in that France squad, or at least rumored.
I do hit your spouse. Does that? No, you guys aren't getting it.
He has to just
No, I've never hit my spouse. No, you're not. You're not understanding. Your date showed up and she looked really pretty, and I said, "Chat, here we go." But all she saw was balls appropriation. Okay. You sing along to every marbles theme.
Exotic must be going through a lot in his mind at the moment, but you would not notice it on the pitch. He is performing admirably, and credit to him, it's got to be said.
Yeah, I want to see just more Mr. Fundamentals in game 3, but still think that GK have a few gears to go, a few levels to jump in their tank. See if they can step up here. Here's Joyo. Speaking of,
I wonder if Dr. Fear
an incredible amount of
would know
to showcase
who Koi
to the
is
world stage
if I asked her.
just then, but Jack's found Seiko with a little bit of space.
Which chatters who we don't know IRL would she know, if any?
A bit of an everything day, not on that occasion.
Yeah, for a second I thought that Zen was going to be swiped away by his teammate. I don't know who it was. I think it was Exotic. They were very close to bumping into each other and causing an absolute collapse there for Team Vitality. But it didn't happen. They were able to get the ball away. But GK continues to put pressure on the Team Vitality.
Who puts bread on Fear's table?
In game 2 hasn't caused them too much distress, it would seem. Nothing like
I help.
the sadness that we saw from them yesterday. Still
I help.
Like a decent enough team against Vitality as Stizzy gets this 100 boost.
Dr. Fear definitely knows Koi.
Now he is in.
I did show Dr. Fear Koi's song. I was like, because it was just like, every once in a while you take a step back from streaming and you're like, what is this? What is this song that was made on YouTube consisting of like a silly joke from the chat? Like why is this a thing that happened? And so I
He does have Exotic underneath.
showed it to
Zen
Dr.
on the right
Feer.
as well. If he can find the 50, but Zen did bail on the play, means Jack gets the free touch. They can work the ball forward.
Would I autograph your forehead? Sure.
So much danger this whole series. Zen can't do anything with that one. It's going to fall to Seiko. He just has to watch. Stizzy to the side.
The song's great. I mean, the reason why I framed it is just like how lucky or like special it is to be able to stream and to be able to have people who enjoy it enough to be spending their time making songs themed after an inside joke of the stream. It just...
Beautiful from apparently Jack. The ball somehow went backwards, but Joyo ground pitching this.
Dude, that is 115 kph off that is wild.
15 clicks an hour into the back of
No, the Koi song is not AI.
Very back and forth game, and it's easy to say, but it really is.
He's always up here against Seiko. Great skin there from Seiko.
Is Jack playing good? I would say that his teammates are playing better than him. But he's not playing bad. I think Seiko and Joyo are kind of going crazy with it, I would say.
Over the top of apparently Jack. Joyo was the last man there in the air. Of course, the concern with Joyo there. And then thinks about using this 100 boost. So team vitality. How do they look when they're chasing the game? Pretty good so far, but still yet to see a goal.
Which song is the Koi song? Type exclamation point music and you'll know. It'll be obvious which one was the one made specifically for DSE. Oh my goodness. Jack's playing not bad. He handled that well.
3 chances, 3 times a 0 boost. As Thizzy's put that thing in reverse, someone help the man out. Exotic is there, but more demos coming through.
I don't think any of these GK. This is not a poop your pants series. GK. Again, Zen hasn't won a regional. Zen's won a regional less recently than Jack, Seiko, and Joyo. Maybe all of them. So I don't think they're gonna poop their pants if they get a lead. When I do get my tag and my $100, I won them this RLCS Open 2. Do I get them after the major is done? I hate to bring you some bad news, but Atto, a player who's like won lands, is sometimes doesn't get his titles and doesn't have them yet. So I couldn't tell you when you're gonna get yours.
Just has to wait on this one. There's 2 of GK stuck front post. It's not the perfect positioning as Seiko did have Stizzy on top of him for a second there.
Zen won a regional in 2024. Seiko hasn't won one since like 2022. Oh, I forgot he won a major without even winning a regional when he was teaming with Juicy on Mates. So he's won a LAN more recently. Does that count?
The safest place on the pitch for you is your own goals far corner until you have got Zen in there.
I guess if you count FIFA E, it's different, but
And there was Exotic.
good chain dashing, good setup. Teed it up, Mr. Zen.
Time and time again. Zen basically teed it up for him. And he hit a little stinger into the right-hand post. 1-1, they find
FIFA E is a fake gimmick LAN. It is definitely less stacked. There was like 3 teams there. Really? So you just had to beat 3 teams?
Up against Seiko. Exotic's all the way back now. He does have 100.
The US of A, KSA, and France.
Everything is so crowded for Exotic.
No, England was a good team. Brazil's a good team. So there's like 4 or 5.
He gets a chance. He pops it over one off the bar. Apparently, Jack was inbound. Exotic for the first time. Did have to leave the ground to make that save, but still not out of trouble at all. Because Joyo's got his second. That is what happens when
This is what I'm saying. Seiko and Joyo are cooking. Another one created by Seiko Joyo.
Coming in. Perfect pressure from GK. Well timed as well. And they're starting to get a little bit more pumped up now, the players. Can they see this game away?
10 seconds. 10 seconds for Vitality, or to GK take the lead once again. Zen just has to let that ball roll past him. Stizzy looking for the downfield touch. Zen perhaps with one last crack. Joyo with the pre-jump. He's got it over one. Stizzy's pre-jumped. He has kept it up as Exotic throws it off the wall. Jack's right there. Exotic will be able to pop it. He's ripped it straight onto the net. Fall down.
GK. Take a drink. Take a sip. Take a sip. Jack. Give us the sip cam.
So 2-1 down in their series, and they're taking their break now. And that's after
There it is, baby.
Is that correct? Because they won game 2, didn't they, Vitality?
Yep.
Always just a tall glass of water, never a water bottle.
Well, to just call it straight away.
Like a real gentleman.
We'll see. We'll see what they've got cooking, but he's not happy with how things are going right now. It's a low-scoring game. It's a lot of 2-1s. Has it been 3 2-1s? Actually, now I think about it. Oh no, sorry. Last game blew out a little bit.
It was 4-1 in the end. Last one.
It is 4-1 in the end. But
You
just noticed. Yeah, so I apologise. But I just noticed as well, Joyo with the 2 goals that game. His tag in game.
Drinking water from a glass is so much better. What's the best way to drink water? What's the tastiest water?
One of the greats, perhaps as well. Is that annoying Vitality that he's rocking a form of Vitality member?
It might be. It might be. Maybe when Joyo beats Team Vitality, he won't celebrate. He'll be like, yeah, no.
Probably. You think plastic cup? I like a bottle, but never through like the spout. The spout is never gonna be the tastiest. It's like iced water with like a big flow when you're real thirsty.
To the Boston Major. And,
you
to
just
make it to a major, to achieve what
the best water
player wants to do
is water that you put in like a hydro flask like this with a bunch of ice that you then leave for a long time, so it like melts, but not a ton because it's a hydro flask, and it's just like the perfect amount of coolness. And then you just there's like no ice left, and oh, it's just so tasty, so good.
They came in.
One time with Dr. Feer, she wanted I often fill her water or whatever, and she likes a good water, and I picked up her water bottle, which didn't have ice in it anymore, but I tested it and I was like, oh, it's in the perfect spot. Where like the ice has melted now, but the water is definitely cold enough. It's like, and there's no ice in the way. You just drink it great. And she's like, no, I wanted ice. I wanted ice. I was like, what are you talking about? It's cold. It's perfect. She's like, no. And she goes to taste it, and she's like, oh,
Story interruption.
Never mind. Never mind. This water is the goat. Water from a cooler into a cone paper cups at the doctor's office. That is pretty good. That's up there for sure. What is she, a plant? I guess we're all plants. We all drink a lot of water. Hike crunchy water? Drinking cold water after ice cream? Yeah, that Cold Stone. For some reason, Cold Stone ice cream is when I'm like the thirstiest afterwards. Just into ice cold water.
Let's see if Team Vitality are able to do so. Exotic is in the air, so he has been able to...
Fresh spring water in the Alps?
A big tactical shift here for Team Vitality. Step 1.
Water after eating an entire pizza?
Can they build upon that? I mean, that's a tip for everyone watching. Step 1, blind jump.
Drinking old water after waking up midnight?
Advantage early hit.
That is not bad. Oh my goodness. Imagine someone was able there to finish that pass.
He bound jump, but he's still trying to figure out how it works. For now, he couldn't quite get on the end of that. Join it to the side.
What's the worst water? Warm. I don't like hot drinks, so just hot water at all. Warm water. It's been sitting slightly in the sun in a thin cup that does not maintain any coolness.
It's all getting scrappy. I mean, that's how GK won it earlier on against Ninjas in Pajamas.
Toilet water.
Vitality are able to play that game better, perhaps, if they choose to. Great fate there from Exotic.
It's just nasty. It's been sitting next to, you know, your cleats because you've been out playing, and it's just kind of like maybe soaked up a little bit of the cleat energy. That's just
0-0. Minute 45 gone, and it's just. It feels like GK are comfortable playing.
Someone ordered a large, no ice black tea with mocha syrup. Hot water is nice in the winter. Nah, see, I'm not about hot water basically ever. That's why my tea arc was only for when I was sick. Problem is tea and honey or whatever seems to actually help your throat genuinely. After chat made me try, so.
Has been stolen. Stizzy finds a bump. Exotic with a pre-jump. Just
dusty glass of water beside the bed for more than a day. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Chaos seems to have rescinded for now. We're playing a much more controlled version of Rocket League, and so far it's Team Vitality that are having the chances. And able to build upon that. Apparently Jack
Heavy water as opposed to like soft water, because I know the water stays heavy that we drink from. They don't even, we have a water softener that doesn't change the drinking water. Dog water? No, are you guys drinking dog water? That shouldn't be on your list because it shouldn't be something you're drinking. Car water, it's warmed up in the plastic bottle, and you're pretty sure you can taste the plastic going down to your throats and into your belly to live forever in your body, but you're so thirsty and you just have to drink it.
No one's really moving around the pitch at all here. Here's Exotic. So you get a chance. Free double odds on the backboard. But he just goes a bit low. Means
Heavy water's using nuclear reactors.
Pinches it up the sidewall with the 100 boost in tow. And now Joyo keeping
A water full of ants? Oh my goodness.
Really overcommitting it all. Still keeping relatively slower pace of play.
Salt water from the sea, again, a water that that shouldn't even be considered drinkable. The waters I'm describing, like, you do have to drink them sometimes.
Series will be in their minds. Joyo almost gets that touch. Dizzy over the top of him. Seiko gets it away as far as Exotic. He resets the floor, gets a really clean touch forwards. Past Joyo as well. Apparently Jack is the last man there for GK, but his positioning was pretty
Best
good.
water is beer. You accidentally drank stale water that was in an open bottle for 2 months and got food poisoning? I didn't even know you could food poison water. I just thought it was nasty.
So you get a chance. Nice 50 coming through. There's the shot. It's a triple commit.
Creek water after a long hike. I saw some water like that, and I was told, ooh, by some hikers, some veteran hikers, that you just will absolutely poop your brains out or whatever if you drink water out in nature.
It has to be said, Seiko completely dominates Zen there as well. The pinch slams home, and suddenly Vitality are going to have to chase. Can they up the pace? Exotic is left all alone. Joyo versus Seiko. This could seal game number 4 if GK play their cards right. Not quite this time.
All right, Chad knew more ball than me, although the prediction did end up shifting Vitality. That was even with me saying, if Ninjas were here, I would have said Ninjas could. I mean, GK hadn't shown it to us yet. Zen's ability to not win a regional is pretty unmatched, but didn't know it was going to go this way.
He doesn't find the touch that he wants, though. Seiko's right there. Zen has absolutely zero boost. Where's Dizzy? Is he going to be able to get involved in this series? We haven't seen it yet. 5 seconds. GK have found the greatest pinch you'll ever see out of nowhere. They might be moving on a match point here, Cole. Stizzy just has to pop it up, has to keep it, has to get it down the other end.
Stizzy can do it.
Picking up 100, everyone back for GK. It's going to be incredibly unlikely unless a guy like this.
Ooh.
All people, Zen, who got pinched earlier, had the opportunity to make amends.
Close.
Beyond 0 seconds, but the shot was imprecise.
How much control do you think Zen has on roster choices? 100? 80? With 20% being whichever other part of the duo he likes? I don't know. Or you could argue 50-50 with whatever duo he decided to keep, but then that means he decided to keep the duo, so give him at least 66. All the Vitality guys have the humongous water bottles, plastic water bottles.
But you just found the goal. You found the 1-0 win, and Vitality looks stunned. I think now would have been maybe a better time to call a timeout, but now you're 3-1 down. Clearly, it didn't work for them in that game because...
The best water is when it passes through perfectly ground coffee at 93 degrees Celsius, so you... Just like coffee is what I'm understanding.
And created absolutely no opportunities, apart from maybe that last one.
I mean, I said we want to see a bit more explosiveness from Team Vitality, and they then proceeded to have 5 minutes of the most, I don't want to say boring Rocket League, but it was...
You can say it.
It was no, but it wasn't. I wasn't
uninspiring
bored by that. Exactly, that's a better word, blank. It was blank, uninspiring Rocket League. And now they've got it all to do. And now suddenly they're going to have to do take 2. Okay, right, ready, let's hit the explosion button. Because, I don't know, that thing wasn't being hit well enough in that first game, or in that last game.
Do you think the reason Vitality are losing is because microplastics in the humongous water bottles that they have? Almost certainly.
The gameplay just wasn't passing the eye test. Well,
when it's hot outside, room temperature water is the best. When it's cold, I prefer cold water.
There we go, maybe a
huh?
spark out of nowhere, but we need to see them step up.
I mean, we need to see Zen step up now. We were asking about Stizzy earlier, but you said yourself, not had that sort of token Zen wins it 1v3 game.
Lab grade distilled water from a chemistry lab? I don't think you're supposed to be drinking that. I don't think that's why they distill the water. It's not so that you can drink it.
We might be about to see something special here in game number 5.
Yeah, redeem that token right now. You need it, but apparently...
Oh! That felt scoreable.
The matchup that Joyo was looking forward to. 0-0 on that occasion. Joyo pops it up. Here is Zen. Does get bumped out of the way. Apparently Jack's looking for the close touch. I like it. He's made Seiko's attack is
Dasani best water for real?
Get 50. That's an excellent second touch from Steve.
It does seem like everybody seems to agree that Dasani is bad.
First goal with Zen, but still not seeing, you know, the mechanical maestro that we saw with him on Dignitas last season.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking like a really good matchup right now for GK.
You guys think you could blind taste test various bottled waters?
Defense that GK have, you know, they're always so far away from each other when they are defending.
Because I could not. There's just no way. You put them all in like a cup, same temperature. No way. When is the water tier list? I think I kind of just described to you that there's no point.
And I'm really looking to follow up either. A lot of individual
You don't like Arrowhead? What's wrong with Arrowhead?
Moving around the pitch this slow, it's just hard to get in position. It's hard to be ready for a little bit of chaos. Just not seeing it right now, but Vitality probably found themselves in GK's position from last game. Suddenly up 1-0 and looking to just kill 3 minutes.
Yeah, there'll be some other teams watching on as well, hoping that GK aren't able to complete this upset. Magnifico.
Get that blind cigarette test guy? Wait, is there a guy who could blind taste test cigarettes? That sounds nasty. And the implications of why the person is so good at it is a bummer.
Does get dusted. He's exotic. Mr. Zero boost. Now it's getting a little bit more concerning. It was funny at the time. Stizzy those found a great touch.
He was actually blind from smoking too much? Wait, genuinely?
Yeah, great read there for apparently Jack. He saw his teammate was in trouble.
You only drink tap and buy bottles for espresso? Since you just have a certain hardness?
Mr. Fundamentals is back, baby!
Just a wide open net in the end. The demo came through and Joyo just
dodged away from it. Kind of a good fake.
Last man for about 30 seconds there.
You guys need to go back to like college on how to use the whelp emote.
That might well be the case. That may well be it. With everything on the line, maybe they'll play a bit more expansively. So far it's working well. Apparently Jack tries to cut in, but blocked. That source there by Stizzy. Good block from him as well. Exotic up against Seiko. Seiko got the monster dunk in that last game, the difference between the two teams. Apparently Jack comes forward, Joyo trying to cause some chaos.
Tap water in the various states are different everywhere, so
it's GK chasing. You know, do they have that different playstyle when they need to?
There's no one reference to tap water, I would say, in the
I
US.
was expecting the series to go. Vitality pushing the pace and GK not finding an answer, but has been advantage GK so far. Vitality backs against the wall. It's a different team. Zan's finding two.
Things are just working now.
Just expected his teammate to get on the end of it. Zen, what a read.
Yeah, good read there from Zen, but
Oof.
I mean,
Seiko just in a little bit too deep.
Defending, but you know, credit to Zen.
Yeah,
You live in Texas and it tastes terrible?
It's definitely not fantastic defending. Is one word I'd say. He's one man that needed to find his jump button right there as well, Seiko. He kind of just gave up when he saw the ball landing on his bonnet. 3-0 though.
Yeah, the French are indeed winning on the French field. It's starting to become less of an interesting storyline.
Yeah, they have, and it's not been a blowout game either. You know, they've got the 3 goals, but it's been the general gameplay has been close enough. You know, Team Vitality have probably had 60% of this game, as opposed to, you know, sometimes when a team needs a comeback, they blitz one and they're way better, and then after that they slow down a bit. This seems a lot more replicable from Team Vitality, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Zen just has Joyo to beat.
Keep reducing this, but
And basically beat him, I'd say, even though Joyo cleared it away. Baited him into a bad clear.
Certainly a long way.
Seiko got chased off by Exotic, I think.
He knows if he loses it that the two members of GK looking to rotate back are taking their sweet time. 4-0.
Game 7, you're pre-jumping Game 6 as well?
Yeah, it's been a quiet one from Seiko, but he's had a couple of quiet games in this tournament so far, so hopefully for GK, he won't let that affect him too much going forwards, because the series does still have legs, at least one more game after this one. Who knows, maybe Champions Field will be beckoning if we see a repeat of what we've just seen here in Paris. Seiko gets that one on target. And,
You're saying this is must-win? This is not must-win. They're okay.
Yeah, he needed that for the scoreboard. It was going to look very worrying at the end of the game, but
I like what I've seen from GK.
we had a
I'm not gonna say any game is must-win.
Now only 2 wins now. So
It is a weird audio balance for the crowd and commentator in
the end of
this.
this series, but they have found an all-important win, and it does feel like it has rattled GK just a little bit. Oh, I was about to say, hang on a minute.
It's good save.
We'll be able to hold on.
Not that they're gonna come back, despite chat typing hold.
Sizzy says no, and then Sizzy shows us something particularly interesting. That 3% might have been quite nice, so yeah. Team Vitality are going to get game number 5, and I think this is what they expected coming out of that tactical timeout. They have had a dud game, the one before this, and GK will probably call this...
How many Liquipedia points on the line?
Best of 7, you're
I'm not sure how many you get for getting into a grand final. I don't know if it matters, because the Liquipedia points are to get your page, and by making the regional, you already get the page by default, so... Not sure it really applies, the Liquipedia points.
The first minute and a half, 2 minutes of that game. Got out to a lead, and GK just...
Second is 250 points. Is there actually a point?
GK tried to force it a little bit, and Team Vitality were more than able to punish them forwards. I mean, Zen, top scoring, plenty of points, plenty of goals, saves, shots, all the good stuff. But
Chat, I want to start a hype train. Could afford to get some stretching in.
the goals that he scored are, things that most of us could do mechanically speaking.
That you could do.
I think I could tap the ball onto the back wall, follow it up, and hit it in. I think I could. Maybe not against GK. What I'm saying is that it's not like, oh my god, Zen's online, he's amazing again. He's still got more to come if we're going to be saying that in about 15 minutes' time.
Yeah, I think GK just kind of looked a little flat in that game, and it is worrying because you can get a little comfortable with a 3-1 scoreline, but the mind, the old brain of Rocket League does some funny things when you head to 3-2, and then you think, okay, now we're on Neo Tokyo. What if we lose this? Now we're going to champion.
Do these guys stream, Discord stream their POV to their coach?
The other way pretty quickly. It's not as if you're 3-0 up and they have to win 4 in a row. 3-1, I feel like it's a lot closer than you think.
It doesn't have any points because playing an ESO event. That's what I mean. If you just play in RLCS at all, if you just qual, you already have it.
I know from casting that it feels different, and it must feel different when you're in it.
Over 200 viewers on YouTube. I didn't know there were that many nerds. Ha.
And it's like, oh man, we got to step up right here, right now.
We love the YouTubers.
GK were just out-Frenched on the new Paris map, game 5, 2-1, outnumbered, which is why Vitality got the job done. Let's see what happens on Neo Tokyo. Can they end the series here? Can they make the grand final? Can Vitality force a game 7? Feels like we're kind of heading that way with this series. There's a shot on. Seiko makes the first big save of the game.
Let's see, if GK can go back to themselves here. Exotic up against Seiko here on the back wall. Zen coming in. No boost. Forces Seiko down the line.
You're watching on Twitch and YouTube, so Feer gets double the money.
By Seiko. And if he had, there might have been a GK player coming in.
The
Vitality survived that one for now.
YouTube VOD and live stream revenue, I don't even think it's proportional to Twitch. For some reason, it doesn't do as well.
Yeah, that's a respect you have to pay the man.
Bang! Ooh. So it's not quite double.
Steezy looks for a pass with 0 boost, and Zenna ducked out for mid. Let's get dusted this time. Seiko's there. Apparently, Jack looking for the skin. While Seiko wants a ground pitch, he tries to 50 his way through.
You don't watch EU, is Vitality good?
Yeah, nice effort, Seiko. Exotic's turn this time gets the
You know, it's pretty dependent on them winning the series. I feel like if they don't win this series, it's safe to say, you know, you could say they're not quote-unquote good. I mean, they'll be a major team, obviously. But are they good? No.
1-0 to Vitality. It's getting closer.
But if they win the series and they go to the Grands, okay. Personally, if I was EXO, I would tell them to make saves on the kickoffs and not just let the ball go straight into the net.
The fake cheat kickoff. He's found the back of the net as well.
Happy days for Team Vitality.
YouTube seems to do less auto ads and it also gives you the skip button on a lot of ads, so that probably hurts.
Question, are they able to change their playstyle if they're chasing goals in the last game? The answer last game was no. You know, they kept conceding. They tried to go all out attack and it didn't work for them, but they don't quite have to go all out
YouTube Premium, so no ads. Yeah, but just like Twitch Turbo, you still get the ad revenue. The theoretical ad revenue, at least that's what they say.
That's just the worst case scenario. You can see the goal, you go for a kickoff strat and get completely countered by Zen. So that 1 goal deficit becomes 2. Seiko doesn't get the shot on board and could have nearly been 3 before. Exotic had a fantastic chance to shoot. He just went a little early on the shot. Exotic, a little double commits Dizzy. Not quite sure what Exotic wanted to do with that one. Apparently Jack Wifty comes through. Both players expecting perhaps each other to be a little bit quicker. Seiko wants in, apparently Jack pushing forward. You can see GK just panicking slightly. There's a lot of time in
You like to watch your VODs while watching the live stream and watching your uploads and YouTube shorts.
Back into game 6.
Yeah, I think that's my overall
Thank you.
issue with GK Esports at the
You're
moment.
almost doing enough.
Improved today compared to yesterday. Clearly they were a good team.
Posture check. I'm actually sitting pretty good right now.
With the rest of the game left. Are you thinking
Not peak,
you know, they can still
but not
come
bad.
into this one. They can flip the switch. That's what I think they lack.
Yeah, it's a good call, and there's going to be a 3-0 deficit to GK. Vitality absolutely motoring. Well, that 3-1 lead, they've just creaked the door open in game 5.
Might be game 7.
Vitality have completely taken off its hinges. Welcome to game 7, the way this one's going.
Yeah, GK do still have a tactical timeout, I believe, though, so they'll have something. But they need to start game 7. If it does lead to game 7, of course, it might still be a miraculous comeback from GK. But if it does, they have to start Champions Field much better.
Shush if you were watching when I've said 2 words in the past 20 seconds.
As well, because both times they've thrown away a 2-goal lead, but Team Vitality have earned a 2-goal lead. I guess this one they had the kickoff goal, so the second goal was thrown away, which is a real sin from GK.
Yeah.
They have to make sure they're solid in the first minute or so and not throw anything away again.
Do GK still have a timeout?
The game pretty much on their terms from
Or do they...
Otherwise, it can just
They saved it, right? They won their 2 straight after no timeout.
towards the end.
So if they want to, they could pre-game 7 timeout. Oh yeah, it's top left. Forgot. I just remember Via being a ball knower and not needing the overlay. But also, I've always said the overlay could be a bit better about letting us know if they have the timeout. Talk some more. I will do. Alex Adams. He hits these? Nope, he passed it. I'll follow if you talk some more. I never stop talking. Skibidi bum 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 bum. Skibidi bum bum bum.
Keep the clean sheet. You don't want GK to remember
The Yapathon. 6 straight hours of just yapping. We're into the 6th hour, by the way, chat. You know what that means? It means 42 subs in the day if you guys want to play marbles between now and the next and final match. So if anyone was ever thinking about dropping 5, they can have their motivation now.
What apparently Jack is doing. GK looking utterly out of ideas and these last couple of games uninspired. You know, that's the critique we gave Team Vitality. Remember, after Team Vitality's timeout, GK absolutely had nothing. They offered nothing on Utopia, if I recall.
Well, I said GK are still going to be fine in Game 7, but they're trying to make it look like they're completely and utterly lost the way they're losing this Game 6.
Absolute zero. But maybe that's the strategy. You know, Zen
Feels like you take a timeout here, right?
You know what? Let's not implement any changes this game. Let's wait until we go.
Who coaches
3-1 down
this team?
Well, it's worked so far because that is a 4-0 dominant.
Who's GK coach again?
Game in this second semi-final. We will be heading the distance. It's felt like a
Me? Type 1 in chat if you're the coach.
made our way to game 7.
I've got to say, I see a lot of comments
Ixo. Yeah, that's right. Well, Ixo, what's it going to be? Timeout?
I think they're claiming that Zen masterminded, calling the timeout before game 4, losing it badly, and then using that momentum to win the series. Wow, what a genius. I think that's fair enough. I don't think anyone can critique
Zen stood up, so did they call it?
I think it just makes sense to everybody watching.
Zen just got out of the room.
Look at what we're seeing right now. It's just
Oh, I'm going to pull the Zen right now.
scoreboard Stizzy is now online. You're giving him a hat trick coming into Game 7. You're just letting him start to get to work. It's worrying now for GK. They called a timeout. They're going to take an extra 90 seconds just to think things through, but they need it. They absolutely need it because they're not really scaring Vitality at all right now.
No, they're not. Yeah, no. I mean, I can't see GK coming into a Game 7, blitzing Team Vitality, scoring 3 goals, and it's over before 2 minutes. You know, I mean, that's not going to be the sort of game that GK have that sees them winning this series. Maybe I'm a coward, CJ, but I think for the first couple of minutes, they've got to be as solid as possible and make sure they don't concede. I think that is priority number uno by a long, long way.
The problem is, I feel like I'm starting to see the Saturday GK come out in the latter half of this series where it just feels like nothing's happening. The positioning is completely off and they're unable to create. I mean, yesterday, all we saw was Joyo with a couple of solo plays, but outside of that, they're really struggling to score. And the last couple of games we have seen it, but we saw how it turned around for Vitality. We'll see if GK can bounce back in this Game 7. It's just one game call. It's just 5 minutes, and I always say that Game 7.
You like the wall decoration?
Team is playing better at the time. It's about moments. Who's going to make the most of their
Do a flip.
Who's going to
There were built-ins here. We're going to fix this up eventually. Maximum Agility living at 10 months.
Across both teams right here.
Chat.
Yeah, I was trying to think.
We only need
GKR to clutch this. Which player is looking most
this many
You
subscriptions.
scared me.
Really, he's been the one this
We
series
only need
who's
that many
asked the most
subscriptions
questions
in order to
about
guarantee we
Vitality.
play
If he
marbles
gets going
at this next break.
in the 7th game, then
Peekaboo.
surely GK Esports stand a chance here against Vitality.
What's it got to be?
You know, there are a million ways this could go.
Hope you didn't hurt your
Only one
back.
way it will go, and we're going to find out over the next few minutes. Are GK able to force themselves into the grand finals of EU Open number 2? Or will Team Vitality give themselves the chance to qualify for Boston?
All right, I need to stand.
And both teams at this rate.
Standing part of the stream has been initiated.
Take down Karmine Corp in the grand final. But they've got
Bro
to
has
get their
skeleton
first
loader
advantage.
shelves.
Advantage already
Huh?
to Vitality. Stizzy tried to get the touch on net. Jack was there in time. Zen has found himself with 0 boost.
Who are we rooting for? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I mind who wins.
Grab boost now, and here he is on the ball. He was just a little investment to grab boost and then keep possession later on. As Joyo has faked that one, it caught me by surprise, but he knew
First
what he
Game
was
7 of the day. We definitely had a
Goes to
threatening
Seiko,
Game
and it works
7,
out pretty well,
didn't we?
because now GK have possession for the first time this game, and they've got the ball in the Vitality half as well. Joyo all the way around the world. Apparently Jack tries to help him out, but it's a little bit floaty there, so Seiko has to come in and help.
Both are losing to KC. It would seem that way. It would seem that way, wouldn't it?
Can't do so. It's into the ceiling. Apparently Jack deals with that danger pretty well, and Stizzy for a second looks all alone. Exotic's coming back, no boost. Seiko
Arc Raider stream? I never played it.
over him, what's happening? All I see is a smoke screen. The ball's in the corner now. Apparently Jack's there.
Ooh!
What a block that is from Zen.
Yeah, double commit had to be made though from Vitality. And
I have a long one, and it's actually rolled up even a little bit.
Was able to find a demo
I don't have it at its
We
full
haven't really
power.
seen GK get physical at all. They played pretty stock standard Rocket League, and it's been a bit vanilla as well. But
I could not tell you how long it
Who's
is.
going to be looking to push forward and take a risk? Take this Game 7 by the scruff of its neck. Apparently Jack with space. He's just waiting for a pre-jump to happen. He's waiting for Vitality to bite. He got a couple of little nibbles. As here is Joyo looking for a little backflip, try to roll through it. We've seen him be pretty physical with his 50s. That time, he doesn't force it in.
Yeah, that was like apparently Jack in the Wild West, just staring at his opponent, waiting for the gong to strike 3 times before pulling the trigger. No one really did on his even so far, but GK have survived all that couple of
Zen
minutes.
is a full
Lots of
tank.
men. Now the question mark goes over to Team Vitality. Can you break through this resolute GK defense? Can you get this game going, get it moving and scrappy?
What do we got, Zen? What do we got?
Zen gets the catch. Joyo streams in from the
Too many
side.
people.
Great block from him. Sends it high and
Too many
safe
people
as well.
camped back
Feels like Vitality, the team
to
that
have
are
any
finding space through the midfield,
magnificent solo play.
the possession, controlling
Gonna
the
have to be-
territory. Joyo's
Ooh!
done very well. He's actually found a rip
Joyo and his
back wall.
musties.
It's a touch awkward there for Vitality, but Stizzy, the hat-trick scorer.
I'm just standing up. What do you do with your hands when you stand up? I don't know. I cross my arms often. Should I hit you guys with the dad?
It's like he just kept on going. It's like, look what I can do. So his poor old teammates had to do something with it, and they did very well in the end.
Now, look, Joyo has made Game 7's his playground, and he's trying to do it here once again. Not quite the moist Esports we saw, but doing it with GK. One over the top, and Stizzy find the bump. Seiko, huge save.
Hands behind the head like you're chilling. So the way you chill is like this. I don't think this looks like I'm chilling.
And he's just trying to buy time for his teammates to help out the attack.
Yeah, we get on, but there's no one there. There was a demo from Zen and apparently Jack, and I think that worked out pretty well for GK because it took Zen out of the attack, and there was no one there to follow him up and help.
This is coach standing behind the team.
Shooting chance
Stance.
maybe to the back wall with him. Stizzy gets the 50-50 towards Seiko. It's shot. Zen was taken out by Joyo. But he also had a teammate there. Exotic now on the other side. Can't do anything with it.
Yeah, Zen looked comfortable. He knew he had Stizzy ready to help out, and have a look at this. All three Vitality with 100 boost. Could be a chance. Exotic wants to back off those. Joyo's challenge was fantastic. Seiko launching it.
What a play.
Still, this Game 7 is in Vitality's control. They've got the boost. They've got the possession. They've got pretty much everything.
ADC didn't work. Ooh, it was like a defensive
They
ADC.
have the ability to find the back of the net. We've only got 1 minute left.
It's a tense Game 7, exactly the way GK wanted.
Ooh, baby! That was a good setup from Seiko.
Off the side while Joyo needs to go back corner for boost. Jack grabs the mid. Still space here for
Feels like
Vitality.
OT. I mean, it basically is. I would say it's next goal wins type situation.
50 underneath with Stizzy. Just got a little bit too close on that occasion. And Jack, does he get the one-on-one? No reinforcements. Joyo finds the shot. Saved by Zen.
Yeah, scary moments right now, though, for Vitality. GK have full control.
Oh, Exotic miss. Ooh, another bump. All right, Jack's cooking. Jack's been doing well. Early series was not Stizzy, Seiko and Joyo, but liking the movements that I've seen from Jack. They don't, ooh, it's in! That's in!
And it's an echo of what we saw earlier. Seiko with
Bob.
the dunk. And it goes past the despairing dives of Stizzy.
Squeezed it right through. We're not ready for the 50 to go so horribly. Surely they don't choke. Surely it's unchokeable. Surely it's unchokeable. That's it. That's it. That's another one. Told ya! Just like that. Chat, might be time. Is Zen just first killer EU? First killer EU edition. I mean, actually, first killer won the regional. This last regional. Get a walking pad from when you stream standing. I think it'd be funny. You think me staying healthy is funny to you? I had one. I loaned it out.
They've just got some ridiculous plot armor about them at the moment. I don't know if it's Joyo channeling his previous voiced esports, but there's
all right, they needed this. They needed this.
The numbers don't make sense.
Stizzy left early? Yeah, I do think you get in trouble for that if you leave the game before it ends.
Found their way with a date against the blue wall in the grand finals.
All right, GK believers, congratulations.
Crucial points secured. And a chance to secure 5 more and take out the second open.
GKKC, just like we all thought. Exclamation point, remind me when KC win the regional.
Of making it to the major. What is it with this org and late runs? Do you know what I mean? What is it with Joyo and late runs as well with this org? It's incredible what we're seeing from GK Esports yet again. I thought Vitality were going to run away with
Chad, who's going to drop 4 gifted? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be?
It's the same as Dignitas last season. You just cannot.
Whose turn is it?
Apparently, Jack.
Play.
GK make their way through to the grand finals. Karmine Corp want to take him down. GK want 5 more points. It's going to be on. 1 more coming up.
Alrighty, chats. 38 DSCs on the day. We are in the hour that would require 42 for marbles, but that's fine. I got fun games we can play. I got told about a recent game. It's a New York Times game, and I farmed it the first time I played. It was so easy. Welcome to Pips. Oh, you can barely see the marbles in night mode. Maybe it's because of this. I'm gonna turn this off. Flashbang! All right. Let's see.
This is too complicated. Please play Elden Ring.
Please play Elden Ring. We're just planning to put the dominoes down. AI Scrim. 11 months following the rules that we have shown here. It's nothing too crazy. So 6 and 4 make 10. So we're gonna drop one there. Oh wait, no, that can't be it. Because one more let's do it on here. It has to be greater than 4. So it's gonna be a 6 for equals. These two need to equal each other. Maybe 2 6s over here. Something like, I don't know. Something like this. Has to be less than 2. So we can drop this here. And then greater than 4. That leaves maybe something like this. And then it has to be 10, so we drop that there, and then 3.
Score team 39, 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 score team 39.
Would you look at that? Marble Pill Streamer doesn't know what a domino is? Chat, we only need 3 more subscriptions to be a Marble Streamer once again. Ooh, this one's like around the world. Okay. Greater than 4 and 3. So maybe we could just do a 3-0. A 4 needs to be dropped right there. All of these guys are equal. It looks like we could do 6s or something, or can you do this, that? Less than 2. That's got to be like blank or something. Can we do blanks? Okay. Maybe we can do blanks. Like this. Like that. Yay, 11. Leave it at 2 months prime. Okay, 8. We could do 4s and then a blank. These are going to add up to 2. And that's a 4. 4, 2. So this would have to be blank right here. So let's go 6s here. And then 4s. Bang. You should do human benchmark. Have you tried DLS Gauntlet? Daily Game Gauntlet? I have not. Well, thank you for the 2 months prime. All right, now the hard. Do you want a link? I'm farming pips right now. Okay, kind of cooking with that one. 1. So we need to drop the 1-0 in here. Actually, it doesn't have to necessarily be. Let's see. Let's start with the 6 or the 5. What if we did 6-2 and then 5 with only 3 over here? So it feels like a 5-1 could be the play. 2, which means we need a 0. A 0 and then something that's a ton of equals. So they all need to be. What do we have a lot of? We have a lot of 2s. So what if we did 0-2, 2-2, and then 2. Let's see, 1-1, 2-1, and then a 3, but then we need to get a 1. So does that? That doesn't fit. Doesn't work, chat. We started with the 6. Maybe what if we started with a different 6? A 6-0 or a 6-1, and then we can put a 1 in there. Dude, I think these have to be 2s. Or I guess it could be 3s. No, I think they got to be 2s. Blood doesn't know. Could be 3s. Why could it be 3s though? It can't be 3s because the 3 doesn't have something that's small enough to fit right here. Right? 2-1 fits really nice. But there's no small number with 3s. So I don't think it can be 3s. Mod Chai, he's smarter than all of us. You just have to remember that in blocks, usually they're... What is he talking about? Whoa, what? What's he saying? 27? Wait, that's so much. I feel like we still need to start from here. We could drop a 2 and a 0. What if we dropped a 2 and a 0 in here? Do we have any 2s left? Nah, but they're all too big. I feel like I'm ending up right back where I was before, right? This is what we decided it was not possible for it to work. Or wait, maybe it does. We need a 4 with... No, a 4 with something small. We don't have that. Could be 6s with the blank. What do we think? 6s with the blank? Oh, 6s with the blank up here? 6 blank. 2... Oh, okay, I'll get what you're saying. 2, 0 blanks. And then another blank. Which way do we go? If we're going to go 5, we have 5-1 or 5-3. It can't be 5-3. So I think we're still 5-1. Still with the 1s. Then we go blank 1. Then we get a 3. Let's make sure they aren't... Okay, they are doing... Potential interview here, or they're yapping at least.
And then they just have moments where they completely fall apart and they miss opportunities. They make such risky plays in defense. This whole series that finished off with
Okay, back to our game. I think we're getting there.
That we're gonna see in just a moment. But
We need.
if they could just play their game 5 and 6 a bunch of times, that was.
We need
good.
a 3 in here. No, this is such a small number.
Disaster. I mean, just setting up the dunk, exotic there.
1. There needs to be a blank down here.
Unfortunate for them, but great for GK. You see
There needs to be a blank down here.
for that. You know, we're
Like this is gonna have to be.
It's a little bit of cool, vibey.
Mm.
Or farming.
Start at the 12.
And once again, we're getting in their hands dirty because the LTM is ending tomorrow, guys. If you haven't gotten in there, you gotta do it now. I'd be very sad.
1s need to be in the equal. Okay, you think 1s could be in the equal?
That would be so.
Well, that's what we tried first, right? But it didn't really work. 12.
I think it would,
being 10.
it would be like minus 1,000 aura. You
It needs a 6 and a 6.
It would be super cringe behavior to the kids still.
So let's go 6.
I'd probably be like, I don't know about.
This has to be like a 1-1 or 1 in the 6-1 and then a 0-1 or something like that.
I actually can't see a thing here, so
They're not gonna want to join us in Boston.
Can I just keep my eye on?
What if? Can we do 3s in there? The problem is,
Join us, guys, if we keep doing this stuff.
it has to be 1s or blanks to go in here. No.
Get your tickets. You saw the link.
Go
down
for the
there.
27. Nah, that seems like a harder place to start. No.
Let's start moving on here because we still have some competition to get to, and after that, there's some teams are very sad. Looking at the points now, Johnny.
It has to be.
You know, I'm looking like Man City
some happy
and
teams.
Okay, I kind of want to see the
yeah,
points.
some, but
Well,
yeah, I'm looking at
yeah.
that 6 to 7. That's not happy.
Yeah, we thought coming into the last event that it would be, you know, 4 or
KC,
5
Ninjas,
teams, all
Vitality,
very close to
GK,
fourth, fifth
Mates.
place, but there's a big gap opened up now with
Yeah.
Mates and GK both making
Yeah.
deep runs today.
Manchester City and Magnifico
We've got
are
4
really the only
points
2 other
from
teams.
Canyon to Magnifico
And
Manchester City, Novo as well.
they're in a
5
tough
points.
spot.
So big difference now. Going into the last event, we're gonna need to see
Especially if
some
GK win.
incredibly deep runs from
If GK win here,
to close that.
then you're just going against
Cool.
Gentlemates
I mean, looking at this, it feels
for
like there's some
5th.
clear teams here.
It's kind of
At least the
insane.
teams that, you know, we start the season, you're saying, yeah, that's looking at the rosters, that's who we have, or there's some upset surprises here.
27 needs to be 2 6s and 3 and
Based on the
5s.
kickoff, I would have expected Man City to be a little bit more in that conversation.
What if we went to the
but
right
it's
off of the
tough, and they've
6?
had a tough run coming
Just
up
to
against
vibe
Karmine
it out.
You know, opens can change on a little bit of luck. A team gets upset or a team gets knocked out you're not expecting, and suddenly the whole
6-3.
thing trails through. Man City are not the first.
But
to
if we
experience
did that, it had to be 1s. So and we
That's
need the
true.
1s
Well,
or the
hey,
blanks. I guess we could try
have
the blanks.
inevitable. K-Corp sitting in the grand finals. That was not a surprise.
I guess we could go this way.
Maybe a bit more of that surprise.
Do we have a low value?
They went through Team Vitality, Cole. These are solid teams. At this point, there has to be no doubt.
6-1. Did I try this? 1-0.
Their position, what they need to be doing out there on the field after.
What if the 5 goes?
Yeah, I mean, I still maintain that my issue with GK
is that possible?
Is that if they go a couple of goals behind in a game, do you think, oh, they'll find a way to get back in?
Can you start like
the
this?
Last piece of the puzzle, in my opinion. They can win games that are close. They've got a clutch factor there.
You can, right?
Of scoring scrappy goals, you know,
And then it's blanks in here.
I don't know. We'll see. They're going to have practice against KC because there will be at least one game by KC.
No,
then
then you got to do a blank 2.
Fair. Well, we'll see if that prediction comes
What if
true.
we go blank 2?
The grand finals is on
Ones.
its way.
No, that'd be
Ladies and
4.
gentlemen, one more best of 7 in the open. Number 2 here in Europe. GK and K-Corp are going to run it down. This is a big battle now. I mean, the adrenaline's definitely going. You saw it in the camps from Jack before, Johnny. You know they're on a high right now, coming off those 2
This one's
wins.
too hard.
They got to be feeling good going up against K-Corp.
This one might be too hard.
To take down the blue wall.
At least to finish before the next game. But if we get 2 subscribers, we need to get some ads out of the way. You can do it? Of course we can. Of course we can. I've only played this game one other time.
He'll know what it takes to do this, and he won't be afraid of them.
And we did get there a bit quicker.
Incredibly good results.
Blanks in the equal zone was 6-1 at the top. You want blanks equal zone.
So they'll know what it takes here. And I think
we have a 6-1.
The relief of making the final.
Didn't we try this?
Over 6th place in the point standings. I think it's going to make.
This doesn't solve the problem of.
A lot more comfortable here because they know they don't need to win here. This is
Do the blanks go down this way then? And then what is it?
But they're already ahead, so they're going to feel really good.
What's our 5?
Playing of house money. I mean, this day has gone pretty much as
5-3 is our only option here, or 5-1, I guess. 5-1 with ones.
And as you say, Johnny, GK did beat.
We need a 2-1. Then we need another blank. The fact that this is only 1 means we need. Okay, we need another blank. 6s. Blank 6. We need a 6-5. I mean, I'm just vibing at this point. If we go 2s, we would need a 4. If we needed a 4, we put a 3 right there. 27 is silly. 27 is silly. Let's think about 6. We can't even do 6 because all of these that are left over count up to more than 6. So we need.
That's what I'm saying. It would be an upset. I think K-Corp.
You can't put anything there.
Earlier on, I said that only sort of
So we're already lost.
Intelligent people would predict
But
Karmine Corp, and I stand by that. But now
we need something small up here. This is 4. Get another 2 just to get 6 in there.
Where are you going?
But now we need a 2 down here to make 7. Let's not do that. Let's do 6-3 then. 6-3.
No, I mean, no, we're not going to pretend here. Like
We'll keep
obviously the massive favorites, and
6-2 here.
There's much pressure on GK. There's even less pressure on Karmine Corp.
6-7 over here.
The same thing they've already done a million times. So
You just got ads? Is there some setting I could have on? Dude, I can show you guys my
blue across the board here for us. I mean,
my checkbox. It says do not give ads. It is a possible thing you can check, but maybe they're flip it. Okay, I'll go flip it back on and off. Let me go. Okay, here is the tab. Ad-free viewing. Checkbox on. Allow subscribers to watch your content on your channel ad-free. Of course I have it on, but I'll turn it off and I'll let it load. Turn it back on. Maybe that will help. We didn't get it in time. Your game is paused. All right, grand finals.
1 month ago, GK were in the pits of despair.
Disable for good, please. Sorry, we leaked the little marbles there, but we did not get the subscriptions.
Grand finals, CJ, against the blue wall. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. Let's see what we've got to work with.
I'm trying to lock in for this grand final, but I can't stop thinking about Cole's wonky sunglasses as well.
But I can't stop thinking about exclamation point play.
So nervous.
That is some of the worst sunglasses I've ever seen, but we've got a best of 7. GK have found their way to a grand final. We keep on doubting this team. I mentioned it yesterday as well. I keep on doubting apparently Jack. Even when the eye test doesn't make sense, they get to the grand final. A huge
Where's the emotes? Do we have an emote to add?
after this best of 7.
We are in the cycle. Yesterday, it has never been so over. Today, we have never been so back.
Can you please turn up commentary? Okay, we can turn them up.
Always seem to find one of these sort of results every season.
Yeah, I mean, the organization, absolutely. Joyo as well. And if you would have told this team that after what we saw yesterday, they'd be here against Karmine Corp in a grand final, you would have said that is absolutely ridiculous. But here we go. They do have the advantage of playing the most recent semi-final as well. So I'm expecting them to be warmed up, ready to go game 1. And a couple of early chances, 0 boost for K-Corp, and Vatira just flying around the ball. Yeah, maybe they aren't warmed up. Here we go.
We think it's just a 4-0 incoming? I don't know. GK has that weird... Joyo just has that weird X factor, you know?
In their earlier series against Gentlemates, but they were incredible for the most part.
That's all right. I'll stay nice and close to the mic. You should still be able to hear me.
Compared to one of the best teams of the
Ooh, okay.
That's how they start.
Now we start.
It looks to be how they mean to continue.
No, not a whelp.
Atso. This combination is
clean setup bump attempts.
In the entire world of Rocket League. Atso
4-0 to GK.
Atso, any combination.
If GK wins, I'd have enough for VIP. Hey! You gotta end submissions. 75% KC. Good fakes. W kickoffs. Coach Ixo. A genius.
Out of absolute nowhere, GK, which is pretty much sums up their run. This has caught everyone by surprise, I dare say. There were questions about this team even a few hours ago when we saw them in their first series on Champ Sunday, but they keep on showing up. They make the other teams look awkward, and they win in any way possible, showing how much they'll fight.
Jack seems to be leveling up a bit.
45 gone in
Everyone cooking from GK.
so far.
Joyo, Seiko, Jack.
Against a new opponent.
Finding some
They were
synergy.
certainly
As the
games
leftovers.
today and incredibly warmed up.
Karmine Corp.
Well, if GK do end up
Just good.
winning this,
Always happen.
then we have to start questioning what is happening in their matches against
Bring back the AF kickoff.
They are not winning it. It's another goal for Vatira. He's got 2.
GK was, Joyo's team was the one who ran it, right? Joyo, Archie, Oli, though.
So well set up as well because he's faking the 50 and Joyo was probably...
Why does Vitality always sell before the grand final? I mean, we're talking about 4th killer.
On the sidewall, rips it to Vati, and
Zen
there
seems
is
to be
the goal.
4th Zen.
As we're not going to see an instant response this time off the kickoff. Oh, hang on, are we? Seiko's
Love all the
down
former
40,
team-up
was
matchups
hoping
today. Maybe it's
to hit the
because
ceiling,
EU
but
just
this time KC can
stays
hold on
in-house.
to that 1-goal lead a little bit longer than their first.
Did they just all trade between each other? You're going to get a ton of teammate matchups, basically by default.
Not defaulted to anything just yet. Juicy gets the second challenge. Takes on very little boost, but still does well. That demo might actually help him. Gets some boost into the tank. Juicy does.
Zen's worried about his 1v1 with Jinxie. Is Zen going to do a 1v1 with Jinxie? That would be the most viewers you could get.
Even at the worst of times in their series against Gentlemates, Joyo was the standout.
But seeing as Musty already showed you can 100-0 Jinxie, a brand new player,
You mentioned the kickoff strats.
it wouldn't make a lot of sense.
I believe Johnny Boy mentioned it in the pre-game. You have to give a lot of credit to Ixo. When he joined the different roster featuring Joyo, they just completely went to another level, and they're doing it again here. They're just finding ways to win. It feels
Yeah,
like
apparently it's going to be a 999-0 lead.
Up against top fellow European teams.
That's not good content. What?
Just get to that next stage, and
We're just watching Zen free play for 1,000 goals is what we're going to do.
in the next event. There's the pop. 90 seconds to go, though. Still advantage KC. It's been a sweep from the predictions, except for Gibbs, who thinks Vitality is still going to be able to get the job done here. Clearly very confident coming into today. We would see the Golden Hornets. Not to be. It's maybe a late chance here.
It's just too much.
Yeah, GK have got to try and figure out how not to get stuck.
Stop
in their
backseat content farming. It's just too long.
Second goal
Just
for
do
KC.
Zen without like
That's really
his hands.
KC's
I don't
game and
know.
KC's rhythm. Just boom the
Zen,
ball.
but he's not allowed to jump.
Joyo on the way.
That would be pretty
Against the path of Juicy.
you know, 99-0, but Zen can't jump.
Doesn't quite get it, but
Which means if Jinxie could just chip the ball to the net, he could maybe win. Zen no boost is too easy for Zen. I think it's harder to do no jump.
Respect. In 2026 Rocket League, you just got to know that if the reset's on, if they get space, every player.
Nice, Seiko. The ultra doink.
A veteran, including a world champ. And this is what GK do out of nowhere. They read the touch and Jack.
No jump, no
Seiko's
boost.
Well, that's really out of nothing. KC
I mean, if it were for a ton of money and it was no jump, no boost,
how quick was that?
all you have to do as Jinxie is just rep driving chip shots on the kickoff to the net. And Zen's gonna have to make a no jump, no boost save off the back wall, which he can do, but how can he get back to the back wall fast enough? I don't know. Maybe he could.
Just one touch, one pass, one play. That time it was Jack. Just quick to make the read and executing, making the right decision. 10 seconds left. See if KC can steal this one back off the sidewall. Joyo right there. Seiko's actually very low boost. They need that bump. Vatira wants to keep it in. They know they might have them here. There's the shot. Seiko doing very well. Juicy can keep it in. I think GK want the ground, and the ground they have found.
We've got overtime in game number 1. Hopefully a sign of...
Looks like we might have a juicer, Grands.
Seiko, a bit of time. Goes ceiling, realizes his touch
Looks
is
like
too
it
heavy.
may just be juicer.
So does lay claim, gets challenged. Seiko's harassing Juicy, and it's made it so difficult. Yeah, it was a bit of a mosh pit going on, and well, one of the people wanted to be there.
Yeah, I think a mosh pit's probably the E for everyone version. I'm not sure what was happening, but kind of felt like we were intruding for a second there. 30 seconds more, drop down pass, what a play. Seiko this time has decided to leave the...
Oh, CJ, he's immune. He can say whatever he wants.
Joyo towards the corner, difficult for the offense to really create much from there. Got another passing play. Might even try and get it back to Jack instead. Seiko back to the scene. Again, that touch is too heavy. Seiko's in good positions. He's not executing quite right yet. As Juicy dodges the demo, heads forward. Or just maybe get a demo instead. Now his team's stuck in defense. That's a great challenge though from Atto. Jack's going to be called into action. Has time. Straight into the path of Juicy.
And he wanted to get a little bit
Bump?
straighter down the pitch than that. Juicy pretty much ate that pass up for breakfast. As Vatira throws
No
it
jump,
across
no
Juicy, probably
boost.
wanna be on the right side. You
Outside
can
of the
see the
context of a
idea,
kickoff,
nobody home. Juicy throws that
Zen
one
still
on there.
dominates.
KC
A brand new
looking to
player.
pin. You can see them setting up the infamous KC structure.
But because
And early
kickoffs
in the
exist,
attacking half,
and they're kind of like set plays you can boost to,
Joyo, plenty of boost.
and get chip shots, like that's the only way.
It's Joyo.
But if it's not a kickoff context, like the ball started rolling up the side wall or some, you know, then GG.
He's going to be able to manage both.
Zen has to stay in spectator mode might be the only way to slow him down.
Oh, Seiko! Oh, Seiko!
Uh-oh. That is not what you want to be seeing if you're a GK fan. In game 1 of the grand final, Seiko has missed an absolute dolly, an absolute sitter, for no other reason other than probably wanting to get the most finite touch you could possibly imagine, but so unnecessary.
Unlucky.
That's heartbreaking. There's no excuse for it. It's an RLCS final.
Unlucky.
Practice swings. KC have been handed a game. They're not a team that needs to be handed games.
Seiko's been watching my replays.
Yeah, no practice swings and no moments.
I think you need every game when you're playing KC.
Those kind of moments is sort of what we saw yesterday, and a reason why
Marbles time needed an upgrade.
a reason why we were so, I guess, confident.
I'm still sad.
What does the actual Marbles time end at?
Thought, you know, okay, well, they beat Ninjas in Pajamas. They didn't look
It probably
great.
goes even higher, right? Yeah, it goes to
They beat Vitality,
7,000.
then they beat Vitality.
So
You're like, okay,
1439 is lower than
I
that.
think KC are going to win, and then that's what happens. This is why it's hard to be confident in them, but they're here. They're in the grand final. That's just not a grand final moment in 2026 European Rocket League.
The rest of it was great. The problem is, it's like we've just had 6 minutes of great Rocket League, completely overshadowed by a moment of madness. That was wild. I've not seen something like that in quite some time at this level.
Yeah, a moment of madness certainly created a moment of sadness, pretty much for everyone except the blue wall. I think we're trying to see the best possible overtimes, the best possible games, and not just a complete whiff like that. Here we go, game 2. What's it done to the mental of GK? Can they lock back in?
That's going to be the big question here. KC do not need second looks. Joyo, only as far as Atto. In comes Vati.
Everybody's camped in. All 3 of GK are just lined up on the goal line.
Player to watch. And if I'm KC, I'm targeting him on demos. I'm going to make sure he feels all of it. As Vatira turns it in, he's got 4 in 2 games.
They are making sure that they can feel all of it. That's for sure.
Ground pitch, apparently Jack front post. Just a little out of position. He gave
Are KC ruining the
in
game?
behind as he looked to watch the infield, but he was low boost.
Is the game being ruined by KC?
KC, you mentioned them punishing that mistake. They can make that whiff hurt over and over again.
Yeah, this is now just for the mental of GK. They've got to get something on the board here. They've got to get themselves rolling. Seiko tried for the setup. Nobody was around.
If they were winning Worlds, sure. True. They're not doing that.
Company. Good catch from Vati. Oh, he might land on it as... Yeah, Seiko does well to get a body in the way.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where it's obvious from Vatira's point of view, but you're just hoping that the GK defense are as aware as we were. Juicy finds the pinch with apparently Jack. Vatira with space, looking for 2. How's the skim? Not too bad, but not on target. The Seiko's been dusted. Apparently Jack had no boost. Don't think he really wanted that.
Another one? Wow, that seems like a weird place to shoot it, but...
They keep it out of net. But that net just seems like it's got an absolute homing missile. There's a target on it. Atto nearly pitched it in as well.
Yeah, what was that, Joyo? Not plan A, B, or C. Seiko wants the 50.
Marbles versus another stream's chat could be a fun feature where the majority of marbles win, or is that already a thing? Don't think it is. Seems like a no-brainer though, you're right.
Instead he's going to look for a goalkeeper. Seiko's got rid of it. Vatira can't afford to get bumped. Jack had at least a thought. Who's now going to turn around, shoots and gets blocked.
Joyo needed a better shot there. That was wide open off the bump. Atto only could save a shot that was to the right-hand side, and it wasn't even on target. Here he is again. There's the top corner, and nobody's home. He strikes true this time.
Okay, so we need...
Yeah, KC just completely ran out of resources. Again, when they've got everybody on
I still had faith for Vatira on 0, even though he was sideways to the ball. Our chat would dominate? Yeah, because Marbles isn't just RNG. And therefore it'd be random each time. How do you make sure both chats enter the same amount of marbles? That's the real question.
Popping it up, half the game gone, and you were looking for that goal for GK just to reset the ledger a touch and to move on from that game 1. They found it, and they build from here. Atto popping up, reset.
Ooh, that was a strong pop. Uh-oh.
With apparently Jack. Perhaps the trust still isn't quite.
They're gonna be rotating back late. Jack handled it though.
Reset, better save from Jack.
Be in both chats. Type exclamation point play in both chats. That way, I always come out on top.
Whenever you see him near the ball at the moment. Vatira, backboard, almost got to it. Apparently Jack played the ball though, realized that his teammates probably had him covered. But just the way KC challenge, land, and they always seem to have a wave dash or some way to maintain
Bang!
momentum.
Ooh, what?
Vatira should have done better.
Vatira hit it backwards.
Got the boost timers right on lockdown though for GK. Vatira just sweeping through the corner. Atto's in as well.
Save, Jack. Good save. Good save.
Seiko getting deleted from net twice.
Oh my goodness, the placement.
3-man offense here, and someone help out this man Seiko.
Yeah, Seiko just got harassed.
Dude, that shot though.
For you over here. You're in the danger zone.
That's a good one.
What a pass from Juicy, straight to Vatira, absolutely brilliantly timed. Matera could afford to slow up. He was very low boost. Would have probably skied it. KC, I mean, we are running out of ways to really give them their flowers, their plaudits.
Well,
just keep doing it.
Well.
I feel like you can make a horror movie on the Karmine Corp. Oh, wow. It's just relentless. It is.
Was that it? Okay, he just did it a couple times. He did. I thought he was gonna go even harder. He came back and did it again. I thought he was done, but he did have more. The encore, the Whelp encore.
Yeah, that's the first goal that KC has scored as well. That hasn't been scored by Vatira. And look for the passing play. Too easy to read for Vati. There's Joyo.
Vix really wanted this.
They both tried to go as the Hail Mary. And unfortunately, Mary was not going to respond.
Juicy thought about saving his own shot, the fourth goal. They had to go for it, GK. They double commit on the infield pass. Vatira was right there, but Juicy can walk the ball home and unassisted in the end, so it did come off both members of GK. And that pretty much is summed up game 2.
It was close for a while. They were making it something, but this just is the best way we can describe KC. Just, oh hey, you made a slight mistake. Well, that's a real shame, isn't it? Just gonna score now if you don't mind.
I'll have that, thank you very much. And there's another goal in the back of the net, 4 to the good of KC.
To the good. CJ says it too.
And a 4-1 scoreline.
It's not just a Cole thing.
Series at this point, Shogun, would be a good result. The way that this is going, it's been incredibly one-sided.
Everybody loves Shadow TTS breaking.
Have a look at this now.
It's just a good family fun.
He's happy to move on. He has completely parked the bus. Not sure if this is bad manners, but they
Reed Thompson vibes from Snowfall.
The timeout has been called. The ball hasn't even hit the floor yet. Joyo wants it. Jack wants it. The timeout is actually been confirmed by our admin before it's even hit the ground yet. That's how dominant that just was from KC, who have now won the last 3 games that they had in our first open qualifier against NIP, 4 in a row against Shopify Rebellion, sorry about that CJ, and 2 in a row against GK. They are on a 9-game win streak in grand finals this season.
Yeah, they go all right. This new Karmine Corp team organization, I've really heard of them coming into this event, but I think they've got potential. I think they've got a lot of potential.
Might be all right.
And I tell you what, it must feel good to, 30 seconds out from a game in a grand final to just basically put your controller down and I guess assume that the other team's going to be calling a timeout because it was just that dominant, and a timeout was indeed called. Karmine Corp absolutely all over GK, who are
a little sadder,
even out of their box.
Shave the beard, then we can talk. I could try and grow that out, but my beard's not quite that full, although he doesn't have the fullest beard ever.
It was a quick leave and rejoin, so whatever he had, he knew what he wanted.
Look, as an OG of this game, there's only 3 cars, and that's Dominus, Octane, and Fennec. There's about 348 others.
And there's one of those he's not. Well, no, it's Joyo. There's another one in there.
True, Mustang.
Could definitely be a...
I think that's the spare one in the pocket.
He's got a few planks that he can indeed implement as well. He's a man of many tricks, and he's going to have to pull out pretty much all of them the way that this grand final's going. But gee, we've seen some similar things happen so far. I mean, the GK just community response even, throughout a series is hilarious to watch back on, because they lose these 2 games and we're thinking this team is terrible, and then all of a sudden they'll just come out and win in 7. So it's not over.
What was the mix Dr. Feer made?
Too many times before.
She made the Lumen Lemon
That's
Drop.
When they're at their strongest. When the doubt is at its highest.
The cocktail party was villain themed. We're watching Severance. It was a lemon drop. It was tasty.
Not believe.
I see.
Market is gapless.
Well, hopefully
problem is the market. There's no gaps in the market.
Right now, it's perhaps maybe not even them doing too much wrong, but well, actually, I say that and then I remember what happened in game 1. It is a little bit of them doing some things wrong for sure, but game 2 felt like Karmine.
Gonna want to put a gap in the market.
Single thing right. Let's see what the timeout has done to this G.
All right, RKC ruining grand finals.
Nearly a goal straight away.
Would we be better off without them? More
To ruin the timeout
at game 3.
You've given us the time to talk about the next kickoff we want. We can
Is Breezy
ruin
from
your
Boston?
new,
I had to hear him. I gotta hear him
mental
say it again.
momentum by just scoring immediately.
I noticed I was doing Boston as well.
And right now,
I need to have just heard him.
they need to get things settled. I'm stealing some boost. Vatira.
Gapes in the market. I can't. Is that better? I can't do it. Ooh, what a save. I was gonna say if they save that one.
Yeah, Vatira made a half mistake, spent all of the time trying to make up for it, but that second save I don't think was needed. Atto would have had a better angle, he would have got rid of it. And instead it's GK 1 up.
That was just a very poor misplay by Vatira at the start. As you mentioned, he just gave the ball away for free. Now apparently Jack wants to sit behind this, get as good a possible 50 as he can. Seiko just went a little bit too early following up Jack's touch and got caught out. Now the sidewall still in a lot of trouble. Look at Vatira just backing
Tried
off.
to
looking to get involved as
back
well.
off to make Seiko out of position.
Finds his old mate Joyo, no boost, so all he can do
Didn't
is
quite
launch
work.
it downfield.
Yeah, ignoring the OT in game 1, I have not liked Seiko's first touch. He keeps trying to control the ball, but he's popping it every single time. He's inviting KC on to challenge him, and usually he's not the first one up to that. So Jack's gonna call for the ball. Joyo's got to avoid some cars. That's exactly that. They're gonna need some really good play now out of Joyo. He's provided so much for them. They're gonna need a little bit more as Juicy's touch is not great.
What are they
He's
doing?
the pinch. He's gonna
Faking?
try and find
Bringing the ball to the
Vatira,
sidewall?
who can turn that
Is it
ball
time to
around
attack?
for the
It is?
goal.
Oh my goodness, I love it.
That's just way too
I
easy.
love it.
Way
Don't
too
just
easy. This is
senselessly
what
bring the
happens
ball to
when
the net.
KC
Instead, look for the
opts instead of
teammates.
going the direct play.
Next thing you know,
Just work
the net will open up.
Every single member of
It will open up for you.
Apparently Jack ended up backwards.
Well, that
That's how
does it.
confused he was.
Well,
An absolute
that's
sit
it.
back in there to
Still,
the 2v1 play. His teammates
it
did
does
nothing to help him out either.
Done it.
The lead just disappears. Seiko back down. It's into the path of Vatira. Puts it too high. Seiko almost turned into his own net. Atto will show him how it's
Well, that
done.
does it.
They just score at a ridiculous rate of knots. As soon as they get the ball rolling, Karmine Corp, they keep on moving. And Seiko, you don't want to harp on it too much, but
That needs to
he's
go
gotta be
somewhere
better
else.
than that.
Yeah,
He's
the original
gotta be
save
better.
has to go somewhere else.
Yeah, he just hasn't got anything on
Tough
it,
break
really.
for Seiko.
It's not good enough.
Everyone's going to remember the
Now Jack.
grand finals performance, but he was kind of cooking in the previous series.
Vatira's earlier mistake. Distant in the memory. As he's now on his way to the ball. I think he's going to try going for the basketball shot instead. Just a little bit too far away.
The basketball shot is what we're calling that. Get a nice. That's free, dude. Little bump and it's free, and he got it,
He gave a
or
little
at least
bit of
chased
hope
him
at the start
off.
of this game, GK. A slight misplay from Karmine
No, he got it.
Corp,
He hit the
but
bump.
as great teams do, as perhaps the best team does. They find
So who's
three
winning
easy
Worlds this season when
leads,
KC
still
doesn't show
more than
up?
half the game left, still tied for
America.
GK, but so far the timeout
America.
looks like business as usual. Not much has changed. It is still a dominance up front. And here he is, Joyo. He does fight two. Hang
Ooh.
on a minute.
Never understood the Seiko hype. He had some dominant years. On endpoint, are you kidding me? Seiko was ridiculous.
Joyo just drags this squad back in.
All right.
Unbelievable. Crisp, clean.
They're
to
keeping
the
him
point.
close. He's
Joyo's
keeping
best.
him within
Catches
striking
well, wants a
distance.
First touch, he just rotates, he air rolls and keeps the ball as close as possible. Finds the extra pop once Vatira commits to that line. And he gives GK a chance. He keeps the game alive. Underneath is Vatira looking for that low 50. And he backs off. As Juicy gets involved as well. Downfield now to apparently Jack transition play. He does get the reset. Atto with the challenge. Seiko off the wall. Won't be able to follow that one up. Joyo, he's playing a bit of that third man role, as we often do see the mechanical players of either team. You know, you look to the likes of a Daniel, first killer perhaps from North America. Zen
Does
as
First Killer
well.
do that too? I feel like First Killer
And that's where Joyo's
is
finding
a
himself
bit more of an
on.
aggressive mechy player. I knew he would say Daniel or Zen though.
Boost. Vatira almost found a way through. Juice is also on nothing, so he won't fully commit. So I think wanted the infield pass. Nobody would have been available even if it did work. Seiko gets a 50.
I'm not gonna lie, even as a hater, I gotta admit, NRG might have the best shot at back-to-back worlds ever. They've now proven they can win over multiple seasons.
Chance to clear.
If they had won the BDS worlds, maybe, because then they would have had 2 back-to-back. But I don't know. Things always seem to change. I mean, obviously NRG did terrible. They're gonna have a chance to prove they're still good in Open 2, but
looking to push the ball forward. It's a great way to just get rid of that challenging opponent. Lose the ball on
if we're not going to give Zen credit for FIFA E, we can't really give NRG credit for the grand finals.
Found a nice touch. Apparently Jack and Joyo do double commit, but Joyo backs off.
Well, they didn't even make grands, did they? It was Saudi. It was Saudi France again. So they didn't even make grands. USA really. I think I remember them being the France match was super close, right? It potentially should have even been won. They choked it away with a kickoff. Yeah, kickoff decision from coach.
Second touch and somewhat caught Vatira out. Goodness for Vatira, he's got 2 players behind him. 30 seconds. GK have got to get something here. A reverse sweep in this sort of environment, it's just not going to happen.
KC are too good. Would Vitality have put up a better fight? Wait. Who would have put the best fight up in the grands? Didn't Ninjas put up a better fight in Open 1? Bibaba, dude. So true. Wait a second. Don't count out the GKs. Omen would put up the best fight. Seiko Redemption! Seiko Redemption!
That's what they can do. They need to keep on playing like that. I guess they need to pretend that they're a goal down with 10 seconds left every single time. Ball still alive. Maybe a chance for GK to steal this. Hang on a minute. Joyo's up. Vatira makes a save. Seiko. He wants to keep the ball alive. Will it pay off for them? Juicy's up. Joyo's still pre-jumping up. Karmine Corp.
All right. Big kickoff. GK had a great kickoff strat. Previously, they just go standard. They just go standard. Oh, Juicy's hitting them with the classic.
Abjack leaves it for Joyo on his way. It's a crushing challenge from Vatira. Seiko's got time. Well, not that much.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. They're just too good. Sure, we entertain it for a second. 18 to be exact, but... They're just too good, too in sync, too talented.
From GK, completely undone in 18 seconds. Vatira getting to work. Juicy Atto. You can see a couple of sausage rolls, a couple of goals to Atto.
You can't entertain it for too long.
And even though Seiko's
Up
put in
3-0.
682 points to his name, a couple of goals.
At this point, you should watch Furious Secrets.
It's not enough.
How's Furious Secret going?
That's the one he'll feel like, okay, well, we definitely, I deserve to win that
Reverse sweep?
And just, again, as you said, it
Gotta be a
enough.
real hopium.
Just so good this series.
The only thing left to hope for
Striking from Juicy today,
is
I don't think he knows how to not hit top bins. Like, that's
9
all
gifted
he's done
so that we can
all
end
day
with
long.
marbles.
He's gone for it.
That's the
And
only
it's
thing
now
left to hope for.
11 wins in a row. Or, no, it's now their 10th win for KC in grand finals. That's ridiculous. That's against the best we've got to offer.
I kind of want to see the stats about KC overtime wins. One of the ones to concede last going into OT. It's a very specific stat. Might exist. Might exist. If you're okay with them not being the last to score, like that part of the stat goes away, I'm sure it's available. But if they also have to have gotten scored on to go to OT,
Literally, they are on a side quest, CJ.
This is side quest season. This is perfect sweep season right now for KC. They took out Open 1. They took out the kickoff gauntlet in Copenhagen to secure a 5th spot for Europe, to secure their own spot to Boston. And now they're just having a good time in Open 2.
That's their 3rd overtime win of that.
some people were suggesting that teams might relax once they have their land spot.
Got beaten in an OT.
KC's showing you that that's silly.
Shopify Rebellion beat in game 1 by KC in overtime.
Must win for GK.
They're not just dominant.
Game 1 was kind of like a must win.
They are so well rounded.
Letting KC have the OT.
Is the red number checks are great.
It could be. It could be based on FIFA E.
It is in overtime. It's crazy. They like putting themselves in the fight.
Oh my goodness.
In the absolute heat. And GK cannot stand it. Get out of the kitchen. KC are cooking.
Oh, Juicy has just destroyed that entire play. Joyo thought he had a read. Instead, Juicy just lobs the ball into the air.
Wait, type whelp.
Have some of that.
The declare whelp happened. You can't type 7s.
There is no answer.
Oh, it's a declare. Never mind. Never mind. It was just a declare. I was thinking it was type.
We'll try again. Atto's now going to go and look for Abjack to make himself feel better.
It's not done. It's coming back. Told you. Told you.
Hops on the post, so apparently Jack can't use that as an avenue to create any.
You have Zen on the phone and he said 7.
And Vatira, of course he does the absolute rest.
Seiko on the challenge, just hands it over to Vatira eventually, looking for another passing play. Batty goes for Abjack, who is being bullied! Oh, dearie me, help the guy out!
Just give it a rest, KC, give it a rest, give someone else a go. It must be tough at the top, because they cannot hop off the pedestal.
Pio now.
The yes are too good.
They love being the hunted. And they keep on stepping up.
Chat, it seems like we might only have 3 minutes and 51 seconds for someone to gift 9 subs. So we can finish out today with marbles.
Season starts.
When is NA? They'll play later tonight, probably 7 Eastern if I had to guess. And then that's Swiss. Then they'll play next week.
Here comes Vatira. I'm going to try and add the 4th. Well, it's going to be 11. It's going to be 3 tournaments in a row.
How about 9-bits deal or no deal?
Finals in a row. And we
No deal.
are 18 days.
You drive a hard
into the
bargain.
year.
You know, Rocket League, the Rlcs has been such a competitive esports since its inception. I feel like it's so
Why do
rare,
script
even,
writers
you
keep
know,
reusing
as
the
a
first
former
split
player,
KC
Shogun, to have a
domination?
grand
Yeah, I don't know.
final where it's easy. But how many grand finals
49ers
has
Seahawks.
Vatira
We did have that up. I don't watch
Karmine
NFL,
Corp
but it was up on the
played?
TV,
They've
and
just won in the
I did see that
easiest
that
of
was
fashions.
domination.
How many grand finals have we cast, Shogun? That have been the easiest wins for Vatira.
It really reminds
You've always
me
had a question in
of,
mind. How many regionals and majors does Vati have to win to become the GOAT Rocket League without winning a Worlds? I mean, surely if he doesn't win Worlds, if he wins like 12 majors or something, right, you think he has to win Worlds. Reddit asked this question, and they said he has to win Worlds. And I don't think he does.
They've got the speakers, they've got the music.
Monkey Moon has a couple Worlds, though. It's the problem. So it would take a while. Regionals do almost nothing for you. Regionals do almost nothing. You have to win the lands, and he's starting to win, you know, starting. He has always been a contender in the lands. So if you just win every major for the rest of his career without winning a Worlds, he certainly had to move up there.
Pretty much put the Q in the rack now. And just yet another dominant open, a dominant qualifier. Doesn't matter what we call it, whether it's a regional back in the
You honestly think Vatira needs at least one Worlds?
It's still,
but he's like kind of a Worlds away from GOAT conversation, it seems like. Because as soon as he has a Worlds and you can't hold that against him, all of a sudden, he's right up there.
They are gatekeeping right now. We got another one. Vatira's got a hat trick.
How many majors in World? Monkey Moon has 2 Worlds.
he doesn't need to.
And
He doesn't need
a few majors. Sombra Gosta! Saved it 3 months. Or 3 gifted.
Get under it, flip, and then take
W
the ball to the
Gostas.
second player. It's unreal.
The system just keeps on rolling with infinite software updates. These guys just keep on rolling.
Worlds is so
Season after
overrated.
season, open after open.
I think Monkey Moon has a major in 2 Worlds. Those are the ones I can think of just quickly off the top of my head. The first major back from COVID, and then Worlds that year, and then Worlds the next year, right? Oh no, then that was a Vitality Worlds. I think it was Worlds, then a Vitality, then Worlds back to him.
We wouldn't be playing this well if you're a KC fan because you've seen this.
Plus that major.
All right, so we've got a hat trick on Atto. I'm just playing greed at this point. We've got a hat trick on Vatira. Juicy's got 90.
How many Donathons has Vatira need to be called to go? True.
Come on, Juicy.
Will you be live for NA? No, probably not later today. Or not, definitely won't. You just noticed that Twitch has added the option to gift 1,000. Yeah, in case you're ever interested in gifting 1,000.
With this victory, and I reckon he's more than happy with his 2 new teammates with his new organisation.
Juicy, let's try about the 100 first, please.
Triple digits would be nice. 3 figures, perhaps. Just
we are genuinely starting to run out of time here, Juicy. Atto, drop it. Good, there we go. Juicy, you got to take the ball.
Juicy is on at 90 points. Juicy is still on 90 points. We're setting up the Brazil. For context, Atto's on 710.
Juicy's on 90 points.
Yeah, I mean, it feels bad, but I've got to find something here. Juicy is, come on, we want these 100 points. Get that.
Juicy is hard carried. It's too bad Vatira will have to win next Worlds. Monkey Moon wins every other year. I thought that's already been disproved. That'll do it. Yep, that'll get you points into the hundreds.
The long-awaited century for Juicy, and that will be his
Monkey Moon versus Vatira. Rating favors Vatira. This is kind of neat.
2026 season. Do we get to Brazil now? That'll be the only thing to top.
I'll show this in, when the match ends.
Final for Karmine Corp. It has been flawless. It's been faultless. It's been superb. And they have made it look easy, which I think, Shogun, is the ultimate compliment.
Yeah, new season, same old story. We start as KC mean to end.
Oh, but this is just all tournaments. It doesn't show their accolades.
Games ago.
The world, the gauntlet has been thrown.
Still pretty interesting.
Outstanding. It may be one last crack. Talk to me.
The match ended 3 games ago.
Nobody. KC.
4-0. Jeez. This is the blast comparison, statistics-wise, but it doesn't do their like achievements.
You see it? Okay, here's the huddle, and
What is that, dude? That actually is something that they do. It's so weird though. Rating in favor of Vatira, in-game score for Monkey Moon, goals Vatira, assists Monkey Moon, goal participation barely Vatira, shots and saves Monkey Moon, demos both given and taken Vatira, LAN only shifts goal participation to Monkey Moon.
Anything that GK were trying in that game was just not enough. When you're coming up against the God Squad.
Yeah, they just.
It'd be cool if it did accolades. Full screen it. Okay, 1 sec.
Are your Open Qualifier 2 champions?
Well, they look good in the game.
It's full screen.
Have to practice
oh,
the huddle twist
kickoff weekend. Esports World Cup, Birmingham Major. Will it list them all?
2 in a row. They're doing
World Champ, Esports World Cup, World Champ, Major. I forgot about Esports World Cup.
Cole that top spot to anybody in anytime soon.
Spring Major, Winter Major, Winter Major. Oh, MVP Winter Major. Birmingham Major, Esports World Cup, Kickoff Weekend MVP. Yeah, if he gets a Worlds.
It is utterly ridiculous.
If he gets a Worlds,
I mean, it was the inevitable, right? We all saw it coming. Did you expect it to be?
He's there, man.
A 4-0. There's a couple overtimes in there too.
23 years old is insane. The fact that Monkey Moon might be on the best team too. Twisted Minds have looked good. Well, I guess they lost the Falcons, so there's no way you can say they're best. It's got to be KC number 1.
From KC.
Falcons and Twisted can accept 2 and 3, I'd say.
It feels like with EU having
if they
5
really
spots,
want.
I mean, not really. KC have got 1 spot.
If you really want to be a MENA Glazer to the max.
The whole season, then the rest of Europe has 4. So,
Chat type exclamation point play. You never know. Maybe someone is going to give.
Start of the new year, like Shogun said, new year.
What is it?
The same old KC dominating.
6.
Yeah. I think the rest of the region's gonna
can't stay for marbles, but have a great Sunday. Chat.
A bit of a thought.
Tell your mom you love her.
Okay, what do we do to shut them down? Or do their goals change? I mean, obviously you want to take down K Corp, or do you just start focusing on taking out the teams that beat you? Maybe. I mean,
your offer still stands. Let me click on your name and see what it was. Someone gift 1 and I'll gift 5.
No, but I mean, when a team is like
Bulldozer
there's so
Stevie
much you
says
can
someone
learn
gift
from
1
you know, you can look
and
into
he'll
their VODs,
gift
you can look into how they
5.
play the game, and you're not gonna beat Karmine Corp by trying
Imagine.
to beat Karmine Corp, but you can use what they are
Imagine.
doing incredibly well to try to usurp the competition.
Bulldozer Stevie's farming harder than me? We got 2 minutes, 32 seconds. Someone gift 6 and I'll gift 0. Bulldozer Stevie is waiting. You spent your last dollar on chewing gum. That's fair. Paid chatter. Storm Strike GG! Thank you for the gifted sub. If I win taking poop tails, we don't do coin flips anymore, Cashtron. Where have you been? You just... Bulldozer Stevie there with the vibe! That triggers my trap card. 2 minutes to queue up, type exclamation point play, and then we run it and we call it a day.
I'm on the run to a sunny paradise with crowded beaches everywhere. I'm just a girl that's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready.
Random Gamrex Bulldozer Stevie Chadis and Heavy Stupid 27 Storm Strike Kajatran Some Augustus Superior Golem Racklet Roller Winters.
Hot summer night always make me lose control.
1 minute.
It feels like heaven, now I'm free. And all the boys, if you wanna feel the heat, just come along and play with me.
You have 56 seconds to type exclamation point play.
It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be
See how you fare against Dr. Feer.
my lover boy.
Boys, 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 boys,
Boys, boys,
boys,
boys, boys. Can I get a DSC underscore jam? I love that emote. All right, let's go. Let's do it. And the marbles are off. Chad, thanks for hanging today. Thanks for participating in the stream. Thanks for typing exclamation point play. Thanks for everything you do in supporting the dream that is once represented by Prime to full-time, but now we are full-time. If you hear my voice right now, then you are a supporter. If you're Bulldozer Stevie, then you gifted 5, and you're definitely a supporter. Stormstrike GG, Somer Ghostos with the 3. Thank you guys so much. You streaming NA? Yeah, we'll be streaming NA for sure. I'm gonna try and go live at least one day in between NA watch party stuff.
Thanks for sometimes going off screen for a moment of utopia.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Does anybody want to get King of the Marbles away from Burbo? Does anybody want to beat him and take King away from him? Since I'm not getting paid by Fear, I had to. It's that, and DSC Lika is everything is 100% handcrafted. Sheesh. Shirakusta. Are the drops worth it or a waste of time? I never did RL drops before. Depends who you ask. Shiro, congratulations. Burbo actually almost had another great run. Shiro Kurasuta. Congratulations. Follower since July 2025. Burbo remains your king. 50 clean subs on the day. 50 DS Sears. Do not get last, because if you do, it's 2 weeks of no Fear stream. And we got good ones coming up. You're not going to want to miss them. Vency, Racket Brawler. Racket Brawler. It says awaiting final results, but we all know what we saw with our eyes. You didn't know there was a prize? Oh, of course. Of course. We don't mess around with no prize. He's not here. He doesn't even know. He didn't even watch himself lose. Does anyone know the amounts? Can somebody get him? Usually I @mention them, but if he's not here, I can't @mention them. Racket Brawler. 2 weeks. 2 weeks in seconds. No, I don't want something E to the 6. 121. It didn't work. It was an invalid duration. That doesn't seem right either, though. 121 seconds. Oh gosh, dude. Where are the mods to do this for me? Well, he gets to evade it. I had a great time, chat. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you later next week. Bye.